Yeah.
Because I'm a piece of shit. And murdered him and threw him in his own moat.
Seems like
And
he
just
was
cut someone's
asking
arms
for
off.
it, no.
Yeah, he was asking for it.
Yeah.
He was being very hospitable. We
Hitting
don't like that
women
sort of
underneath
thing.
the feet.
Too hospitable.
Yeah, he was being very hospitable. But, then we find out, slave. It's like, oh, he's kidnapping people from the local village and eating them. Kill him! Like, I know he's going to survive, but as a vampire myself, I know you can survive on animals, you whore.
I just love how every vampire we come across, we either kill him or everyone else is asleep and Alucard makes it to ignore him.
Yeah.
Wait, he needs to deal with his own people.
Yeah.
I'm surprised one of you hasn't noticed a bite yet.
What?
Shut up.
On my neck hurt. I wonder how it feels to be like bitten by a vampire. Like some people say it's pleasurable.
If you're a masochist.
If you're into that shit.
Or if you've been charmed.
Yeah.
Who's looking at something on my sheet?
Sorry.
I just saw something close. Get the fuck off my sheet. You're going to end up deleting something.
Connor's not in the game. It's not him.
No,
Chris?
It's not me. I'm staring at this guy with the owl on his shoulder.
I just left my screen.
Well, someone just took something out of my pouch of plenty, you fucking asswipes.
You got a pouch of plenty?
Yes.
Oh.
This is where do you think that D100's been? Where my things keep duplicating from.
I didn't know it was called a pouch of plenty.
Look at my pouch of plenty.
What did I have in there?
You had a kumquat.
Someone's been very quiet.
You had a pocket pussy.
Were you in my fucking sheet?
No.
Literally, I'm literally sitting here having a smoke and I just see like something close down. I'm like, hang on.
It was no one. And I got proof that it wasn't me. Like the stream is on.
Does anyone remember what the fuck I put in there last?
No.
Wine.
Something for a guy.
Yes, it was
wine for the bar.
Right, so there's wine in there. Red Dragon Crush wine. One of the bottles has disappeared. Okie dokie, smoky.
Okay. So, hello. Here we are, playing Warhammer Fantasy.
No, we're not.
Well, we're going to.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah. Trying to, at least. Making an effort. Last time, you guys learned of an impending attack on the church in the town of Vallaki.
Yep.
Then some shenanigans happened, which led to some unique encounter, I guess, happening on the shore of the lake, and then somebody angrily rowing off into the lake, stumbling into another quest.
Punching an old man in the face that was in a trance, knocking him out, and then picking up a little girl.
Yeah, found a little girl. She's apparently from a Striggery camp. She didn't really know where it was, but you had some hunters with you that you paid for showing you the way through these lands, so they knew where it was. So they brought you to the camp. The daughter reunited with her father. They were very grateful, but they said that they were in the deployment of Strahd, so they couldn't really show their appreciation as much as they wanted to. But they gave you a bit of treasure from their treasure wagon.
Yeah, quote unquote.
And if you wanted more information about things that might help you, you should speak to the leader of the Dusk Elves that you discovered that live together with these Striggery people. And they've got some sort of agreement going on between their two people. You've learned a bit of the Dusk Elves' tragic past. Something terrible happened in the past between the elves and Strahd.
Yeah.
That led to there only being male elves now.
He killed them all.
All the women and children got killed, so that the species cannot continue reproducing within Strahd's lands. And they're pretty much prisoners here with the Strigany watching over them. But it's been going on for a long time now, so they have some sort of a uneasy friendship going on. The Strigany and the elves, they help each other to some degree, but they also do realize that they are kind of prisoners. And you met with the leader, and he wants to get out of here. He wants to go towards a temple and do some stuff to bring back his long-lost sister. He thinks he can do it, but he needs some help of adventurers. But the group kind of split off. Like currently, Philippe and Alucard are talking to the Dusk Elf leader.
Well, we left, but
Yeah. Zolnat, you stayed in town. Last I saw you.
Said
What,
there was an impending attack on the church.
Yeah.
Heretic's gonna die tonight.
Okay.
Wait, I don't think you all kind of knows that yet.
we have to. That's why we're heading back. We're heading back to go tell you about it before nightfall because that's when the attack's going to happen. We got the information from the Burgermeister by tricking him, and it was just me and Philippe.
But I need to go collect the alcohol.
So are you still at the church, Zolnat? Is that where we left you off?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I need to go collect that alcohol for the poor gentleman.
Yeah, you got a task to go and get some wine from the Wizards of the Wine for the people of the Blue something tavern.
He says there's no rush though.
Yeah. Because
And
the
we're
map
giving
isn't
him
ready yet, and it still isn't ready, so... There's
Just being
definitely no
polite.
rush. But if you end up going there, we can always do it without a map. But if you wait a little bit, it can be fancier. We'll just see how it goes, how long we play for, I guess.
We have too much
Think
to do already.
should wait till Connor gets back.
We have too much to do.
Never.
We'll get there. We'll get there another day.
I just dropped
Never.
something, but it's gone. I stood up to like find it, and I realized, oh yeah, I've got my webcam on. I should probably say what I'm doing. So you guys were talking to the Elder of the Dusk Elves, Philippe and Alucard. You left this place. Where are you heading now? Back to town?
Back by the lake and through the north gate.
Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye.
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 If you need to ask me anything, Gress, just message me.
God, I
Yeah.
hate that guy.
Just keep your clothes on.
Yes.
That's all I ask. Just keep them on.
I get my dick out and walk around the entire game with my dick out.
I'm gonna cut it off
Entire
if you
game?
do that.
Not with your fucking weapon score, my friend. The only thing you can do is bless my dick.
Hit him with the crossbow.
Bless my dick.
Blessing of protection. They have to make a will in order to do it with you now.
No diseases.
So before you leave off to work, where would your character be hanging out?
Children.
With the
No,
children?
I mean, I don't really know where I'd be. I finished reading my book, so that's that done. I've offered to teach the children how to read and write.
Which children? Of the inn?
Yeah, the bird children.
What do you mean, bird children?
Yeah,
Okay,
birds are fantastic together.
I'll just leave you at the inn then for today.
Literally until we're gonna go do the alcohol, I'd just be like chilling around the inn because I know it's dangerous to go alone.
Take
Take
this
this.
alcohol.
So yeah,
The master
I'm just
bottle.
I'm just gonna be
Alcohol.
helping out at the inn. That's what I'm gonna do. Just tasks for them. Just general upkeep, being a bodyguard, protecting the area. That's pretty much it. And socializing with the ruffians that come in and out of the tavern.
You expect him to get paid for that?
Making my way downtown.
I will make my own pit arena outside and challenge
own
random
pit arena.
strangers.
Grace,
Yeah.
on the way back to kill the time, are there any ravens about?
Yeah, there's definitely ravings flying around.
I would like to try out my new spell. I'm going to pull out the book, and while we're walking along, I'm going to flip through and say, "See if this works." Nah,
And
I still need practice.
casting failed.
It didn't work.
As you make your way down, away from the Strigany camp, from the hillside encampment that it's on, you move through a little patch of forest back towards the town, like pretty much traveling back the same way you came. The hunters are still with you. They are guiding you. You told them to go back to the town. Did you tell
Did
the
we?
hunters you want to go back to the town?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They were waiting for us at the edge of the camp. They didn't
Yeah.
want to go in.
So yeah, they'll guide you back towards the city. like you come out of the forest into a clearing onto a dirt road. You see the city in the distance with its the torches lighting up the wall, the guardhouse, and all that good stuff.
Well, I guess we don't really need to go by the north gate again, since we can just go through with you fellas. Back into the town then. Unless you have more hunting to do.
No, we've got more than we can carry already.
You're not carrying anything, you sold it to the
Yeah, but
skin.
they have like the belt and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was talking like dingus there for a second. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all right. That sounds pretty good. When you swing by the church and pick up our friend, I guess. Making our way down.
You move back towards the gate. Same deal. Gate is closed. Guards at the ready with pikes so that they can like poke through the openings in the gates. Guards call you over. Who goes there? Others are like, oh, it's us. We're just back from a hunting expedition. Oh yes, come closer. They move towards the gate. They're like speaking in between the bars. Kind of look over, point towards you. You see the guard like nod. And after a bit back and forth, the gate like opens up. Come in, be quick about it. We don't want any monsters trailing in.
Do I need to...
Yeah, you need to do your cool.
Yeah. What was it again? Was it normal? Or
That was difficult.
Difficult.
Oh,
Oof,
So
an
cool.
astounding
What a cool
success.
customer.
So yeah, you are back in the town of Vallaki. It's getting late. You can tell, like through the fog, that what little of the sun was up there is lower in the sky now, like kind of peering through the mist.
So you're taking part of this festival thing, lads, or?
The festival, we have to. Mayor wants everybody to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
It's in 2 days. It's of the blazing sun, I believe. The next festival should be quite a show. Lots of
Yeah,
pyres, lots of fires.
Do you think you'll actually be able to see the sun?
The sun itself, unlikely.
Do you ever see it in this land? Is there like a day where this shit clears?
It is known to happen, but it is rare.
Oh, there's the church.
Hi, you've got business here?
Just need to pick up a friend, see if he's done with his prayers. You know, he's a priest. What he does.
See,
Knockety knock. It's all that.
Yo.
You done?
Just about. What's up?
I don't want to come in covered in rain. And the wolf blood. Whenever you're done, we're waiting up front. We got stuff we need to talk about.
Okay. And I'll come out, I guess.
Yeah. Shoo. Gonna be an attack on this church before nightfall.
Say what now?
An attack on this church from vampires before nightfall. Yeah. And Alucard isn't wearing his helmet. You can see he's fucking serious.
and the coffin makers.
Yep. Turns out the coffin maker's up to no good. Shall we go pay him a little visit?
Well,
Should we go and get our allies
Well, these are our allies.
from the house?
Well, the sons are drunk, and I imagine that the wife and husband want to, have a night alone after not seeing each other for so long. You know?
rekindle their
That's
spark.
more about the.
Yes. I know you mean the soldier, but we'll leave him to it. I don't want to get walking pair of bones involved in a situation where bones have been stolen. That's going to fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
what about what about the guy with the disguise hat?
Okay.
The vampire hunter?
Oh, yeah. Let's go ask him. He's at the tavern. Is the tavern on the way? Let's go ask was it Percival?
It's all right with Alucard. I'd rather stay here and make preparations to defend this place.
Good idea. We're going to go see if we can stop it before. Well, if they're coming from the coffin makers, you should maybe come with us. But warn them. Yeah, go warn them. Come with us.
All right.
Maybe get some guards.
I will.
If we're going to get
I'll
some
warn
dead,
them. Then I'll
we
come.
need
Okay,
to
I'll
fuck
warn
the
them. Then
priest.
I'll come with you.
As you can probably overhear, lads, a bit of a situation going on here. You guys don't have to take part. You can go get some drinks. Up to you. If you want to knock some heads of some undead, feel free to come.
We've got no interest in getting involved in whatever this is. We'll be in the inn, but if you need to know where anything is, we're your man. But we're not gonna do any fighting on your behalf.
Yeah, I thought not.
Yeah, we don't fight.
Oh, you look like you could take a few hits, though.
From a
not a
wolf,
threat.
maybe, but anything else?
I understand. It's not your fight. Yeah, we're gonna go knock some heads, but we will see you tomorrow then. And
Know where to
maybe we'll
find
head off
us.
to the-
If we're
we'll head
not
off
in
to the
the inn,
wizards.
we're outside of town hunting.
Okay.
Excellent.
You're going back into the church, Solna, to like warn them?
Yes.
Okay. What do you tell them? You said you're thinking of like making some preparations for defense. What did you have in mind?
Well, I don't know. First and foremost, being aware that an attack's coming is probably going to be more helpful to me taken by surprise.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. Does the door have one of those things you can use to bar it, or any form of hard lock? I don't know.
Yeah, you can like put like a beam in it to like block the door.
Yeah, that kind of thing. I'm just going to warn the head priest and anyone else who's there that this is probably happening because the relic's been stolen. Strahd is choosing to strike now.
Okay, the head priest, Father Lucian, will look at you and is like, "This place is gonna be attacked. Well, I will stay here. It is my duty as the father of this church to defend this place. But what about the children?
Get them to safety. Anywhere that would be protected.
Where? Do you know of anyone that might be able to look after them for the night?"
Those guys at the tavern seem pretty nice.
Ah, the family that owns the inn. Perhaps
it
they
the-
would be safe there. I
What was
understand.
it, Blue Water Inn in this town? I forget because there's so many names you've got for your taverns.
I think it's Blue Water Inn.
Blue
Yeah.
Water Inn, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and they have children there themselves. If they are willing to look after the little ones.
I can certainly escort them there and see about it.
Yes. Understand there's some strangers staying in the inn as well. A couple, a man and a woman. Perhaps they could look after them.
We'll see.
On the nose as fuck.
Oh no.
On the nose as fuck that was, but yeah. Just want to make sure everyone's safe. I mean, surely Alucard would also want to make sure the children are safe.
Rumors travel fast in these
He
parts
doesn't
about
know
outsiders.
about no children. He's outside.
Well, I'm going to tell him when I come outside.
I
I'm going to get
But
this
yes,
one.
thank you for the information. I'll board up the windows as good as I can. You're saying
Just
the
be
attack is
prepared.
tonight?
Apparently, vampires of Strahd's are coming. Just be prepared, rather, and good luck.
I will get out the holiest of books and prepare my blessings. Thank you for the information. So,
I guess I'm going to come out in church with a bunch of children and explain to Alucard.
well, two, like the altar boy and the gravedigger lad,
Yes.
who's like a strong-looking young adult, not so much a child.
Okay. Alucard,
Mm.
I've informed the head priest, but he's asked that we at least take the children somewhere safe so they're spared the horrors of this attack if it does come to fruition.
And you can see that Alucard's like he's sort of trying to like keep to the shade. He's like writing down a piece of paper, something, and he says, where do you want to take him?"
I suggested the Blue Water Inn since it seems quite safe.
Well, we have rooms hired there, and one of
Exactly.
them has a lock. And Ivar and Irene are staying there.
You already know the Gravedigger boy, right?
Yeah, good to see you again, lad. You doing all right? If you managed to go home and drop off that thing I gave you?
Yes, very thankful. We
course,
got
of
much
course.
food with it.
I'm glad.
We should get
Do
them
you want
somewhere
to
safe.
do you want to go pick up your sister or your other family?
Pick her up. Where are we going?
Just to the inn. We've got some rooms rented. Apparently, this place is under attack. It's going to be under attack. Nothing too scary. Nothing too dangerous. We just want to get anybody away, just in case. People might be coming after the church.
Oh, Well, I would like. I appreciate it, but instead of going to the inn, I would like to go home to protect my siblings.
Do you have anything to protect them with? Weapon?
I've got this trusty shovel and pickaxe.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, he can drive that pickaxe through their black hearts if they come after him.
We live on the other side of town, not too close to the church.
If the church is their primary target, he should be safe.
Okay. If you have any sort of like holy symbol, just hold it, okay? It's a
Aye.
weakness against vampires.
Should I take the little one here with me, the altar boy? He's quite welcome at my place as well.
Do you have anywhere to go, son? You got a family, or?
No, I'm an orphan, sir. I live at the church. Father takes care of me.
If you don't mind, lad, that would be most grateful. Just keep the doors locked. Try to make it like you're not home.
Okay. We'll try to stay out of town tonight.
Mm-hmm. We'll see if we can't take care of this. We're gonna go visit that little coffin maker. And I look at the kid. I was about to say shit, but I'm like, fudger. Just keep safe, all right? Bless him.
Will do. And they walk off. They
I
disappear
whisper
in
that
like.
and still not. I guess you didn't hear that. Whisper into your ears on that. Bless him.
Bless him.
You're a fucking priest. Bless him.
Oh, bless him. I thought you said lesson, sorry.
No, bless him.
Sorry, it sounds the
Well,
same.
bless
Bless him.
It's like, oh, I didn't sneeze.
Just in the fog, whispering to each other as the kids are walking away. Philippe's just standing there like,
I'm just kind of like, I can
no, it
already
won't
hear
last
you
forever,
whispering.
but I'll see what I can do.
It's because they don't believe in the religion. I whispered because of the kids, not because of anyone else.
Reroll.
Reroll.
oh. I forgot I put the audio back in. It startled me a little bit.
The sound effect.
That mean you can own a equip your sword and equip it again.
Yeah, don't spam it.
Do not, or he will kill you.
I do love this one. It's still my favorite one in the game. Where is it? I'll have to unequip it. There. It doesn't work.
I heard you unequip it, but I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything after.
I
that.
tried to equip the gun. The clicking noises in the game. Oh, it won't work. Oh, sad times.
Damn.
Yeah, I love it. I love that one where you switch to the pistol and it just goes click.
So yeah, you say a few words to Sigmar?
In hopes that he protects the children this night.
You put Blessing of Protection on 2 targets. They
Both
walk away,
dead.
they disappear in the mist. So you're standing in front of the church. It's very foggy, very misty out. There's still a lot of torchlight and stuff like that. Not many people out on the streets. And you've noticed, other than the guards at the gatehouse for Philippe and Alucard, but other than that, you haven't seen a single guard yet. Like, no one seems to be patrolling the roads.
They're probably doing the bundles of sticks. But I'm going to go into the church and just go up to the priest.
Yes?
Yeah, here's that thing you wanted. And I handed him a rolled up paper with all the weaknesses I know of vampires.
Oh, thank you. I'll add this to the archives. I'll look it over in my free time to study it.
Look it over before tonight. Like I said, this place might be attacked, but we're going to try to preemptively stop it. If we don't come back before nightfall, maybe get out of here.
Understood.
Alright. We're going to go to the coffee maker.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And off we run to the coffee maker.
Yeah.
Or well, to the pub. To the pub.
Tavern
Sorry.
together.
Yes, we're going to the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put you guys here on the town map so you can move yourself if you want, but
Where's
I
the
can
tavern?
move you guys as well.
I don't know where the
Tavern
tavern
again.
is.
Yeah. So where do you think the tavern is, if you had to like take a guess?
Yeah, where I am.
My
No,
Connor.
it's where Conna.
I didn't see Connor there.
I was already dragging my way over there. I was honestly, though, I didn't see him there. I was going to go here. I was close, though.
Yeah.
I was close.
We're close.
So you go back to the Blue Water Inn. It's relatively busy. Like it's getting later, so more and more people are going towards the inn. There's a lot of people in there just drinking. It's not really like merrymaking as you would see in any other tavern in the Empire where people are like rowdy and loud. It's more like somber, contained, just people like drinking amongst themselves.
Say it.
And
Anyway.
the hunters are there.
Yeah, but do we see a familiar man with glasses and pointy ears?
Yeah, Rictavio, the bard, between quotes, is currently in the middle of telling a story to the bar patrons.
I'll wave to get his attention, just so he knows we're here, and when he's done with the story, we can get him to go over.
Everyone, the two upstairs.
Yeah, did you want to go do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'll try and get Rictavio's attention.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
You're going upstairs to Irina and Ismark.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh. I didn't realize I was still on a private. I rolled an event earlier that you weren't allowed to see. So,
Okay.
Rictavio is telling his stories. He seems to be doing a really good job. Like, all the people are, like, hanging from his every word. You're waving at him to, like, call him over, but he's too distracted, like, entertaining his audience, I suppose.
Oh, is he? Is it funny you should say that, Chris?
Yeah?
I'm going to jump up and down and wave my hand.
Gonna distract him.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Ooh. It's against his school?
Cool.
Did you roll that with a +20 for not being in combat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do the same for him.
7, he's a cool customer.
He is pretty cool.
Octavio. Hey, Octavio.
You're just like jumping up and down. A lot of the people are like in their like beer glass, like looking up at you, like what is that guy doing? You get some like awkward glances. Eventually, Rictavio notices you. You see him like say something to his audience, and then stand up and like walks towards you.
Hey, man.
My friend, you are back. Have you learned anything more?
Yeah. What was he specifically asking about? Was he asking about the bones?
This guy?
Uh-huh. Or was it just about Strahd?
Just about Strahd, yeah. He's a vampire hunter here to hunt Strahd, but
Yes. All right.
he's undercover.
Mhm. Well, and I say in a whispered, hushed tone, it's like, well, nothing but some of his friends are in town and they're planning to attack the church. 9, we believe.
Oh. Well, if that is true, then I must go and prepare, get my things, so to speak.
Would it be impertinent? I know we just met. Would you mind if I see you do that? As someone who does what you do occasionally, I'd be very interested.
I'm gonna have to politely decline.
No problem.
I would. You know, I don't want you to know how I handle these things, just in case.
Maybe I'll see in a little bit. Whatever you're fighting.
Yes. You mean entertaining, right? As he looks around.
Well, no. Whenever, do you remember that time that you used your bardly ways to get out of that fight?
Yes.
But yes, you said you had to go prepare for another performance.
Yeah, my dear audience, sorry gentlemen, but the show is over for today. Something has come up. I must go and take care of Piccolo. He has suddenly fallen ill. So I'm gonna go to my caravan to take some things. Perhaps I will be back later tonight. And he does a little fancy bow. And he nods at you guys and then walks out.
Should we? I guess I'll follow him out, and then when we're outside and there's no one around, I'll say, "Should we meet you here?" Or like, you don't know where we're going.
I need to go get my things at my wagon that is parked at the warehouses.
Well, we're going to the coffin makers. Do you know it?
The coffin makers? It is
we
close
believe
to
you
the
to be based
warehouse.
there. Shall we go there when we'll wait here? I know you want to keep your things private, so we'll wait by the coffin makers.
Yes, are you ready to go now? One of you went
turn
up
back.
to the brother and sister, right?
Yeah, I turn
Yes.
back to see if Philippe is back from the stairs, since they're outside. And
Yeah.
we'll find out now, I guess.
So Philippe, you went up to the brother and sister.
Yes.
You knock on the door to like go in. All that
I'll
good
knock on the
stuff.
door, yeah.
Okay. Yes. Come in.
I'll open the door.
It's just Ismark and Irina in there.
Uh,
Have you learned anything new, my friend?
we have. We've heard that there's some of Strahd's friends in here.
Oh, in the town? I thought this
Yes.
town was free from his influence.
Well, we're about to clear it, so it will be. But just in case we don't, just double lock your lock. Get ready for a fight.
You're going out to fight?
Yes.
You want me to come along?
Who is asking this?
The brother.
Depends if you want to, but would do you want to look after your sister? Or do you think she's got it?
He looks at Irina. I believe she is safe here in the inn. Do you think so, Irina? And she's like, I would rather you would not go and fight, but if you must, I suppose I can stay the evening alone here. I'll just go down and mingle with the other guests.
We kind of know the owners of this pub, so just ask them that Philip D'Artagnan asked you to keep an eye on you.
Okay. What are you gonna be fighting in the town here? You said some of Strahd's allies?
Vampires.
Oh. You think you can handle them?
We've handled some before. I don't think they'll be that difficult, more than the old ones. But we've got some allies.
Well then, brother and Philippe, may your blade be sharp, and good luck in the coming battle.
That sounds like a blessing.
You're blessed by the blood grail. No.
Oh,
I was laughing because I already slipped the bartender some coin to keep an eye on them.
well,
I was like, just keep an eye on your guests up there.
yeah.
And also, like, not only have I got to, like, before that, I'm supposed to, like, meet your guy as well and be showing the mountain and all this. So much to do.
Okay.
We're going.
Yes. I just got to grab my trusty axe, and then I am good to go.
Okay. I'll wait outside.
Peter, you ready for a scrap?
You come down the outside stairs, you immediately see Alucard standing there.
Okay. Well, standing upstairs or standing outside, like in the courtway?
Are you just outside? There's like a little overhang in front of the bar door that would be like clear from the rain if you're standing like underneath it, I guess.
Yeah. And then I turned towards the stairs to see if he was there. And then while I was waiting, I turned to ask Peter, you ready for a fight, Peter?
I'm always ready for a fight, Alucard.
Hey, you didn't say my lord or sir for once.
Yes,
man.
I'm trying to get used to it.
Yeah. I pat him on the back a bit.
That's nice.
I like
Character
that.
progression.
Oh my lord!
Call me a lord.
Call you Lord Ass.
Lord, oh god. Okay. Back to the map. Let me just grab the party so far
Back
that
to the
you
map?
have, I guess. Well, for me, I was grabbing
Oh.
tokens from the bar. You guys are
But
still here. So we have Ismark that's coming along. You've got Rictavio as well. For some
Yeah.
reason, his name doesn't
Peter.
show up. Covered by owner. There we go. Rictavio, Peter.
Yeah.
Are we missing anybody? The sister is staying here.
Hmm.
I believe that's everybody.
Yeah, and then it's Solnat, Philippe, and Alucard, and Conan is staying here as well for reasons.
Reasons.
Where's Bill staying? Because last time we had him, I don't remember where we had him.
He doesn't exist.
Yeah, Bill, last time you saw him was in the church, but he wasn't there now.
He's off stealing.
He's mostly drunk as fuck, or he's one of the companions that we have to kill.
Okay, so I'm gonna drag you guys down the road. It's gonna stack your tokens a bit. This little T section over here, down is towards the coffin maker shop. Over there is towards the warehouses. This area here is like the warehouse area. Where in the middle the caravan, circus caravan is standing.
Yeah, we'll wait there on T Johnson.
It's raining out again. You don't notice any single guards. It's almost as if like every guard is like off duty, especially for this evening.
It's almost as if they've been pre-warned about a vampire attack or something. Yeah, I know. We already know about this. The guards have been told to keep out of the way.
Double checking weapons.
Yeah. Alright, everybody. We're going to need to, like... Has anybody got any silver on them?
How much?
Any.
I got
I see all the little arrows moving as everybody's looking through their sheet.
Yeah.
I'm just staring directly at Peter. Because I know he does. Metagaming.
Does anyone have a non-holy or non-magical weapons?
Non-magical? Loads.
Yes. Well,
Peter. Yeah, I have 14 silver on me, Alucard.
Right. Well, if you ever get in trouble, stick it in their stupid face. It should
coin?
burn them. Yeah.
I'm also still carrying 1,000 Barovian gold, apparently, which is really, like, encumbering me.
I know, sir. I'm carrying 3,000. It's a lot. We'll get the cart back at some point.
you can be fun.
I just imagine you guys as a group running through the streets. Just
Over 3,000.
Just constant coins jingling.
I think I got one of that as well. So, Peter.
Yes?
Is that the thing that he milked from
Is your weapon magical?
Is my weapon magical? I don't know. I've got this crossbow, bow, and this axe that you guys gave to me. You got it from a mysterious land, but I do not know if it's magical.
That axe is magical, Peter. I think.
Hey.
I think it is magical.
Anyone else don't have no magical weapons?
Well, I've got this
I think
imperial sword, but
I think it's got a thing to make it cut through armor like butter, Peter.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just unusually sharp. Ismark speaks up, is like, I've just got my trusty battle axe. I do not think it is magical.
Okay.
I went Bretonian in the end there with magical.
Is there bents around here?
Let me check, Peter. Can I do a little check for him? Not Peter, fucking Ismark.
Check to see if his axe is magical.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah, you look it over, you can immediately tell at first glance there is no winds of magic or anything coming from his axe. It is just a box standard, normal battle axe.
Yeah, that's just a normal axe you got there.
Does a ruin count as a magic?
Yes, it is a form of magic, yes.
Okay. Well, I'll sit on the bench, ask them to pass me their magical weapons, and sit. I don't want to post that. Well, I'll post it infinite because just in case it disappears.
And Zoldat, I believe, is the only one that has a proper, like, silver sword on him.
From the dead house. And you said, I mean, it's silver, so it's held up for now.
The bearer gains 1d6 extra damage may not be used with magic weapons. Okay, so that's why you were asking. I thought you were gonna turn somebody's weapon into a magic, and I was like, how is he gonna do that? I don't know if he has anything to do that.
Oh, I do. I don't have to do.
You can turn stuff magical? Oh, yeah, with a blessing. Okay, yeah. You got me there.
Yeah, bit.
It's a 1d6 extra damage you put on it.
Yeah.
So if I add it like this.
I'll do it for anyone that needs it. Like, needs a magical... Like, well, needs a weapon sharpening, basically. That's not magical.
Okay, yeah. That adds it to the roll. Cool.
Ah!
Okay.
He just like starts swinging. Is this for a while? Is there like a limit on this?
It don't really say. I think it's
see.
one-time use. Oh no, I think I can only use it daily.
Yeah, I wasn't too like in
I don't
detail
know.
yet with my magical items when we did Albion, so they might be a little bit overpowered, but it's fine. Yeah, you start like sharpening his like axe with your like special whetstone. He is attentively like looking at what you're doing. Is there anybody else that has a non-magical weapon that wants like a little bit of extra damage on it?
I do. I don't think my dwarven axe is magical.
Is it just the dwarven axe or does it have runes on it?
Not mercy, Pro. I've not actually used it before. That's the funny thing.
The Gromril battle axe is just the
Yeah.
dwarven axe, yeah.
Yeah, I do not believe it to be magical.
Okay.
And the mechanical parts need fixed to make it go chugga chugga,
Yeah.
which I don't know will do extra damage or not because I've never used one of these before.
Yeah, we have not really messed with too much of the dwarven stuff in our Warhammer games, other than
Yeah.
the airship.
And our runes. And the beard.
Yeah, we have messed with dwarven stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Alucard, you give this axe to Philippe as well.
Yeah.
Do you explain to the others what you're doing, Philippe?
I'll explain it in the best, like,
I know what he's doing. I've
I
seen
say-
him do it in battle before.
I got this from Albion, and they said it can give weapons more edge and an edge on the battle.
It makes them magical. You can
Yes.
sense it. I can sense it, boy.
They're not.
I
I
can't
was
see the winds yet,
sharpen
but I
as
will one
much
day.
weapons as I can, basically.
And the running effect in the effect.
The what?
Hey,
Oh,
Just saying if I like added a 1d6 correctly.
you did. Yeah. It's on the damage if you look at the combat sheet.
I would like to do it on the South Jar as well, if I can.
The Sajaha.
Let's fight again.
I don't have it equipped, but just in case I lose my ruined sword, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, this has fine on it as well, Chris. It also makes my class go up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's such a fine weapon, but when you're like wielding it, I guess like people see it and it's like, oh, that's a rare thing. And yes, he must be rich. 1d6. Yeah, there we go. All your weapons have been whetstones.
Cool.
And as you're doing this,
Wait.
you grind away, and the whetstone is like, it's like thinning out. It is like you don't think you'll be able to use this for much longer.
Okay. I'll put it back. I just noticed. This is my.
Do I notice that, Chris?
Were you like attentively like looking at him like
Yeah.
sharpening the weapons? Yeah, you would see it.
It's my weapon. Yeah. Okay. How much does it look like it could be done?
It went down to like half of the original stone's like size.
Let me know when that's down to about a fifth of the size there. I may be able to fix it for you.
Duplicate it, get a new one.
No, mend object.
Ah, okay. So yeah, you're just like taking some time sharpening, and down the street comes Rictavio, not in his like elven disguise anymore, but looking like his vampire hunter self, with with an animal in tow that is like following him, like walking next to him by his side.
It's a big cat.
Damn, that is a big cat.
It is a big cat.
Who's your friend?
He walks up, the animal like shakes its fur like from the rain.
Yeah.
This is Saber. He's my pet. I take him with me on my hunting excursions. He's very good at doing damage.
Are we going to get him inside the building?
He's big, but he's like the same width as like a human. Like the token size, it just like indicates like 4 squares to like do its size.
You mean height?
Yeah.
Okay, you said width. I was like, oh, okay. All right, okay, gotcha.
Like he's like a saber-tooth tiger.
Oh, okay. It's just like a normal. I thought it was like a big fucking one. Okay.
But tokens in D&D and Warhammer, to indicate their size, they have to go wider because you can't go higher.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
I mean, if that was actual size, that'd be a kaiju level threat.
Yeah, just like stomping through the town.
Well, how'd you manage to train? I'm sorry, I'm not even sure what it is. Is it some sort of tiger?
Yes. Yes, it is some sort of tiger.
But I've never seen one with teeth like that.
It comes from the mountains of Morn. It's a land far to the east of the Empire. I found it when I was traveling with a merchant caravan.
Oh.
Just happened upon it, gave it some meat. It was a strange creature to me. I did not know how to handle it. I honestly thought my life was over when it started stalking me. But I gave it some meat and it seemed to have formed some sort of attachment to me. It was quite small when I originally found it, but it is a loyal companion now.
Oh. That's adorable.
Okay, are we ready?
He's trained well, and he like pets it in the neck. So whereabouts is this den of creatures?
Yeah, point behind me and go down this road here.
I see, and you are certain of this?
Not 100%, but the Burgermeister himself said that they were hiding out there, getting ready to attack.
Ah, so he's in on this.
Absolutely, 100%. We pretended to be working for Strahd. He bought it pretty easily, considering my complexion. I waved my hand over my face, and he bought it hook like a sinker. We just played the pronoun game. If you don't know what that is, it's just where we said, "Oh, he's going to be very displeased, Strahd. Oh yes, I can't believe he doesn't have the plan done. He doesn't even know about the plan, that sort of thing." And he actually spilled the beans because we just tricked him.
I see. That does explain the lack of guards, if he's in on it.
Absolutely. It seems like he's got them out of the way so they don't get caught up in any vampire lust or something, perhaps.
By the way, what was the Burgermaster like? Was he one of the fat, wealthy fat cats who does everything kind of guy?
I think he was portly, but I don't think he was fat.
He had a bluish beard.
Yeah, he did have a bluish beard.
So he wasn't one of those massively obese kind of shitty mayors, rulers.
No.
That general piece of shit.
I got a feeling that he's doing this because family, and because he doesn't want to die. So we'll see. He may be doing the wrong things for the right reasons, but he may also be doing the right things for the wrong reasons. Because Strahd's apparently a very powerful fella.
Well, good.
I wouldn't want to oppose him. Thanks for going home.
Up here.
We can't go home unless we oppose him.
I'm joking. Trying to make light of the mood,
We should just leave.
Let's just go.
But we can't.
Just go to the Striggery. You brought us here. You can take us out.
We totally could. Start just torturing that old dude by the fire. It's like, tell us how to get out of here. Sounded probably just said that she had to kill him if he did.
You're all here. You see everything.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. You find yourself in front of the coffin maker's shop.
Right. So how are we going to handle this? I mean, we've got a big saber-toothed dagger, so I don't think we can say we're here for kind reasons.
Well,
we could just immediately try to take him by force, or we could try to talk him around. He wasn't exactly a strong-looking guy, but again, there might be 9 vampires in here.
We could hide him away, hide him behind a corner, and then send one of these two, and I'll point to...
How about this? Actually, I just realized. Let's let our expert handle this.
Yeah.
You're the vampire hunter, sir. What do you think we should do?
So this is the place where you think they are?
I believe they're hiding out here till night. But again, can't be 100% sure until we check.
What do we
But at
see
the very
now?
least, I know this coffin maker's in on it.
And the coffin maker himself, You know much about him?
He seems to have tried to blame the young lad that works at the church for a crime of stealing some holy bones, which we know for a fact he has in his closet. For some noble, which I suspect maybe the burgomaster. I'm not sure. No evidence of that. That's just a hunch. So he's definitely up to some shady stuff. I don't think he's a vampire himself. So I believe we should try to capture him alive. That's my opinion.
Maybe we can take the bones back to the
church. Well, yes, if we can stop this attack. Is that window open in front of us?
It's you can look in it, but it is like glass. But the shutters
but is there anyone
are
looking
like
at us?
open. No.
Okay, good. I guess maybe we should have a peek in the window. What do you think?
Who's the tallest?
6 foot.
It's fun, I think.
I'm
If
6
I
foot
move
6.
you to the window.
Oh, so you can
That was
Not in the window.
Hello.
Yeah, you can look in.
It's just, he's
Just
not there.
You see like
Just
the
that-
room.
It's a little side room he took us into. Doesn't seem to be in that room anyway. Should we just try the door?
Perhaps just knock on the door. Say that we are. Well, I'll say that I am a customer. I'll distract them at the front door.
Mm-hmm.
And is one of you proficient enough to open up the back door quietly?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll try to distract the man
Okay.
while you sneak in through the back and see if you can find anything incriminating on the inside. And I'll tell Saber here to wait behind the corner until I call him over.
A super boy or girl?
It's a he.
You're a good boy, Saber. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to go to the back door, Chris, and I'm going to count up to 60.
Yeah. You hear like a faint like knock knock from the front of the thing, and like door like open and some people like talking.
Hey, I'm going to do what I did before. Oh.
He's
Nice.
very good at talking, this guy. He is an entertainer after all, so the coffee maker is distracted listening to him. What do you guys do at the back door?
Right, I know that this back door is only done with a bar because we've gone in this door before and I locked it all, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
You don't want to have a credit card?
So, what I need
Slip it through.
is something that's strong enough to, like, push the bar. Any spells, actually. Sleep, spring, subvert, small animal. Small animal can work.
You didn't grab the open a lock thing spell, right?
No. Plus, would you kind of bar across a door and lock? I guess so.
Yeah, it's still like something that locks the door.
Yeah.
Can't you just slip a sword through and lift it
It's
up?
not that big. It's like a thick bar, but I guess a dagger might work. I will try the dagger.
Okay.
I'll use my particularly thin and spiky one. You know, the ebony one. Maybe
Okay.
I'll get in there a little easier.
Give me like a finesse-based roll, like dexterity.
Mm-hmm. Dexterity.
You force the bar up, and it's a bit difficult with the dagger. You have to put like quite some force into it, but eventually you do manage to get it open. The bar
Nice.
like flips, like clanks on the wooden floor, like book book book, wood on wood.
Ah, it's one of those. I was thinking of one of those slide ones. You say that's why I was trying to push it.
Yes.
But I see what you're doing now. Okay. Alright. Let's.
Shall we
Wipe
all
your
go
feet.
in? Whispers Peter.
Yes.
Yeah. We should stick.
Quietly.
How many coffins are in?
Check the coffins one by one to see if there's any vampires in them.
Most of these coffins are like nailed shut already, like that you can't really like open them unless if you like force them open.
Try to lift them, see if there's weight of a body in it.
Well, there's gonna be.
That's
They're
the
nailed
point.
shut already.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the closed ones that you see on the map, they all feel heavy, and there is one like open one that is empty.
Okay,
Is the open one the portal?
Chris. I stand on top of the coffin. And I pull out my blade. And I jam it through one of the holes.
Okay, like through the slit. You definitely are making contact with something, but no, nothing happens, no reaction.
Just
I pull the blade out and see what color the blood is.
It's just normal blood.
wouldn't it have coagulated or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah.
I don't really know what happens to a corpse that's like in a coffin long enough, but I guess there's still gonna be some blood, right?
On blood, but it'll like go hard and stuff, won't it? From just being in a dead body.
Hmm.
I will take off my gauntlet and like run my blade across my fingertip and compare the blood to that blood.
To what blood?
My blood to the blood in the sword
Oh, okay.
from my fingertip.
Yeah, it's definitely, it seems like pressure blood, not of somebody that's been like dead for a long time.
I think I just stabbed a real person. I think it was a real corpse.
Real dead person.
Yeah.
Maybe is the open one the portal? I was.
What?
Is the open coffin the portal?
A portal? I
No,
don't
we
know,
came out over there. It's a try.
Yeah. As you get closer in that room, you hear them like talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should really
Quietly try to
prepare
get upstairs.
in here, shouldn't we?
Oh shit, the door's open.
Yeah, you peek behind the corner and you see him like standing in the doorway, like with like a candle in his hand for like light, talking to Rictavio outside. I'm not going to buy a coffin. I haven't seen you in town before. Just back and forth.
Okay, Chris. I would like to remind you that I have careful step. I like cast it for 146 minutes last time, and it has not been that time yet.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to stealth up behind him and cast sleep.
Oh, okay. Do me a plus 20 stealth roll, but not in combat, so it's plus 40.
Coolio. Chris. Okay, no.
I guess
roll is-
cast careful step first.
Huh?
I guess cast careful
I already
step
did.
first.
Last session I cast it for it. And lasted
Oh, okay,
146
yeah.
minutes.
You still have
I've
it
got
on
I've
you?
got- yeah, do you want me to... Here, actually, I saved a screenshot, because I'm such a nice boy. I'll put it in general.
Okay, cool.
Right there. And there's the time and everything. I think it's almost up. 146 minutes is 2 hours and 26. It's currently 6 something, right? 6:39. It's about to run out.
Yeah.
I've got like 4 minutes, I think, if I calculated that right. So. Oh, reroll.
Ooh.
Was that plus 40?
Yeah, but I'm wearing armor.
Yeah.
And over encumbered like fuck.
You're not very kitted out for stealth. Ooh.
Nice.
Your careful step, like the wood nothing creaks, you quietly move.
Oh my wa!
Hand on the back of his head. Cast sleep. Alrighty. I guess I don't need to target him.
Oh, why did he
sleep.
say that in like an elven language? Oh well, whatever.
Oh!
Sleep
And I'll try-
for 14
I'll try to
rounds.
catch. And I'll try to catch him before he hits the ground.
Okay, do me a dex roll to see if you can like gently grab him and like put him down without him like getting knocked awake from the force.
This is easier because of my quick reactions.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh,
Ooh,
barely,
marginal.
but still a success, yeah. Like arms under the armpits, you gently like put him down.
Sorry, Octavio, but we needed your help.
Octavio looks at you and goes tick, 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 like he makes like a noise, and you see you hear the saber tusk coming like running up.
Oh, I thought you were taunting at me. Sorry. I thought they were disappointed.
Wait, what? Where did Victoria go?
Well done.
Over there, right the corner.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
And I'll gently drag the man and under the seat, Chris.
Okay.
It's keys. I'm gonna give the door a salt.
Oh, you shut the door. Nice, nice.
Oh, Chris, guys, did I tell you? I bought a mini fridge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now I've
Yeah,
got
nice.
drinks right here. Now I no longer have to leave during the roleplay.
Now you just need a mini toilet, and then you don't need to leave for anything anymore.
Oh, that's the door.
I need like a chair and a railing that goes along the wall and just takes you into the bathroom and then in through the shower and then back round into the bedroom. Well,
Okay.
it's not a bedroom anymore.
So let's
Now,
do
a
you shut
computer
the door,
room.
as like Philippe tells you to. Destructor?
Destructor, if you're watching something, I'm gonna punch you right in the testicles.
I'm gonna just quickly check Steam.
Did we lose him?
Mm-hmm.
The
Sorry, guys, there was a spider on my wall. I went to swat
Oh.
it.
oh,
Philippe was yelling at you to
just
shut the
ignore
door.
what I put.
Okay. So he doesn't get a lecture, Chris.
Lecture?
Oh, I got a lecture about this.
Sorry, I don't like spiders on my wall.
I don't want to go into it. It's not worth it right now.
Sorry, I'll
It is,
close
Chris.
the door.
Do it on Twitch. Do
No.
it live.
Hashtag
Why?
save the spider.
Has to kill the spider. Anyway.
I don't like spiders.
Yeah,
They
I don't
probably
like them in
don't
my
like
bedroom. I don't give a shit about them anywhere else. They could be in here, they could be anywhere. I don't care. Just my bedroom. I don't like the idea of like rolling in one of my sleep.
I just don't like them being in the house in general.
Probably,
Outside,
probably.
anywhere else, fine.
Can we get
but
back
in
to
the
role
house-
playing?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I ask you guys every time. Oh yeah.
So you're inside now, you've knocked the guy out, the owner of the coffin maker shop. Rictavio and his pet saber tusk are inside as well.
Right. Did we lock the front door? I don't think we did. I'm gonna lock the front door, make sure no customers try to come in.
Just pick
Okay.
up the piece, the keys.
'Cause I don't
You
know,
rummage
someone-
through the coffin maker's belongings. Philippe, like the stuff that is like on him.
I was gonna do that, yes.
Yeah, he has like a big old ring of keys on him. He seems to be carrying just a dagger in like his belt and just his clothing. And a
Get the keys.
quill and ink like hanging from his like tool belt as well.
I'm gonna get the quill. Wait. I'm gonna take.
Don't
Quill and
steal
ink
from me,
off.
man.
I'm just putting it in front of him. Take the dagger
Oh, yeah.
off, putting it in front, like not in front of him. Put him into
Put it in that cupboard.
this. Yeah, but I say discovered.
Yeah.
Okay, you take the stuff
pass
like
the keys
off
to
him.
a la carte,
I'll take the keys.
and then. Oh, so we could do we have any rope? Wait. Oh,
I have rope.
there's some rope here.
Rope.
Oh, rope.
Yeah, you're in
Let's
like a miscellaneous like junk room. So yeah, there is all kinds of stuff in here, like rope, nails, rivets, like just all kinds of like tools, I guess.
Oh, I
Gonna
know how
grab
we can do this without
the
being
rope
dicks. No,
and tie him up.
don't just tie him up. Wrap it around
Oh.
his legs, right? And then we can nail him to the ground with the nails.
What?
Wrap it around his... right, here, I'll show you. I take the rope off him, and I wrap it around the guy's legs. And then I
Okay.
go over and pick up 2 nails. And I hammer them into the planks of the wood of the ground. So
Okay.
now that if
You just take
he
like
sees
one
ti-
of the hammers that's in the stool room.
Now he's nailed before. Because if you tie him to the chair, he can still get up, you see, and run away. But
Well,
now he can't get off the ground.
what
You
we
see?
should do is look around and see if we can see any vampires.
I
If
never
not,
did this to get
we should
information
go to the
once.
church.
Just to clarify, keeping the door barred and on guard at all times for any
Hmm.
teleportal activity.
Chris, is there anything like a towel, hand towel, that sort of thing? Something I can put around this guy's mouth to like make sure he doesn't yell out?
Yeah, there's like pieces of cloth and stuff that he uses to like, to like rub the wood to like, what do you call it? Like varnish it?
Okay, anything
Yeah.
that's not completely... I'll dunk it in the water. I'm not going to stick dirty, tarnished fucking
Oh,
in his
no.
mouth.
Yeah.
I'll wash it off a bit, and then I'll wring it out, and then I'll make it into like one of those long sausage sort of like things,
Mm-mm.
and I'll put it in between his teeth and wrap it up.
Is there
Yeah,
a
so you
crowbar in
fully
here?
like hog tie him and like no crowbar inside.
Yeah.
In this junk room.
He's proper tied to the thing. And if there's another one, Chris, you said there's multiple ones. I'll put one around his eyes as a blindfold.
Okay,
Yeah.
blinded as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I take that hammer and I'm
And
just gonna
silenced.
take the dagger?
Technically, I suppose. Hey, look, it's even a little blindfold.
I look
What
on.
was Rictavio trying
sorry,
to
what,
perceive?
Can I have the dagger?
Octavio
not
is just
ammo.
like generally looking around the room,
Yeah.
like inspecting the coffins,
It's on the
like
table.
feeling
There you
down
go.
the wall. He's just searching, pretty much.
Got the
That's what I
hammer.
rolled for.
Okay.
Sorry, what are you doing, Philippe?
I'm grabbing the hammer and the dagger that he had,
Okay.
and I'm gonna open the coffins.
Okay,
Oh, that's
just
a good
like
idea.
put the dagger in between like the wood to like slam on the hilt with the hammer to like
Yeah.
force it open.
Yeah.
Is this the sort of hammer, though, Chris, before he starts this, that's like a mallet?
Yeah, it's like
Or
a
is it-
mallet. It's like a
Okay.
wooden mallet kind
Yeah,
of
it's
deal.
not the one with the nail remover at the back? Okay, cool. Because I was going to say we could just use that.
Yeah, you like he has like, you know, he makes these things, so he has the tools laying around if you search the place.
I'll have a look around and see if I can find a hammer with a crow back or
A chisel.
chisel. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a chisel.
Yeah, it's all in this room. In his workshop, he has tons of tools.
Let's see. Does he have?
But yeah,
there it
Philip, you
is.
like you slam the dagger in there with the hammer. The coffin like opens more and more. Like you peer in, and there just seems to be like a dusty old like corpse in there,
Okay.
dressed in like a nice suit and tie.
Oh, I'll put it back on, hammer the nails back in, and then
You're gonna do
That's
this
right.
to like every single one.
I swiped the crow back. This one, Chris.
Okay.
Yep.
you get me a chisel.
Don't need a chisel. I got one of the hammers that you can just peel the nails out with.
Okay.
Here you go.
I'll grab it. Yep,
Okay.
start peeling.
So you're gonna like undo
Oh, there was
all
a door
these
that
like
took me here.
yeah, there was a door right there.
Not all of them. I'm just gonna do a couple, and then, like, in my head, I'm thinking, if there's 9 of them, if they're all being in the coffins, they got to at least be in like 2 or 3.
Yeah, you see the saber tusk is like sniffing on like the coffins, like going down all of them. Rictavio seems to be like keeping an eye on the saber tusk tigers to see if he's like reacting to anything.
I'm just gonna stop them.
Does it react to the undead?
It is trained to smell out their specific type of necrotic flesh. As it kind of like turns towards you,
Yeah.
Alucarda like growls a little bit.
Hang on. What size did you say it was?
It's like it's big.
Like size is in like category. I need to know for a spell.
Its size is large category. So it's the size of a horse, pretty much.
Yeah, it doesn't work on large. I will. I'll attempt to show. I mean, no harm that I'm not a bad guy. By animal care.
Okay.
Well, no, yeah, no. Charm animal sounds more appropriate. He's right. Yeah, but I'll attempt to be charming. I'll try to be non-threatening and. Oh, you know what I'll do, Chris? I'll do that thing where in How to Train Your Dragon, where I close my eyes and I slowly approach it with my hand.
Okay.
Charm animal, okay?
Yeah.
Would this be challenging because I'm a vampire boy?
Yeah.
Neat.
Still an impressive success.
I got 78 in it.
It like sniffs you, and it still seems like a bit wary of you, but not to like a. It doesn't show hostility towards you. It just kind of like pulls away as you approach it.
I'll take off my helmet so it knows my face.
Okay.
I will back off. I hope it. I hope it can tell me the difference between me and something else in a
Yes.
fight.
It has been trained to deal with your kind, so it's a bit wary of you. It cannot be helped.
Yeah, like I said, I just hope it knows not to attack me in a fight. That's all I.
It
all I care about.
It should obey my orders.
I'm confident to see it look at that statement.
I mean, it's still a big ass like tiger that I am carrying.
Okay. Yeah. Well, Shall we check upstairs, fellas?
Yes.
See if the
I mean,
bones
to
are still
still
there.
keep an eye on
Yes,
things down here.
He points to like
I've got a
the
big tiger.
He points to like the bottom of this door. There seems to be claw marks here on the wood and on the like beams on both sides of the door. There's like claw marks and like tusks of fur like hanging out between like splinters of the wood.
Pull a little bit of the fur off and see if I recognize the type.
Do me a intelligence. It seems like from the markings on the wood and the door frame that a large animal has tried to like fit through this hallway.
An astounding success.
Astounding success. It looks like bear fur to you.
Bear fur. This is bear fur.
Do you think somebody brought a bear to the upstairs of this place?
Why would they do that? We have met things that humans that can change into animals.
Hmm. I have heard in my inquiries that some of the minions that serve the Dark One that serve Strahd are adventurers like yourself that came to this land to defeat him and have fallen to his dark powers. Perhaps it is not too unusual for one of those adventurers to be like me and have a pet around with them.
Could be. Or perhaps it could be a druid.
I've thought something that Chris might be doing, but...
A druid it could be as well. I guess we'll just have to keep on our toes. Shall we go up?
Yes.
We shall see what is up there. Hey, Jackson99191, thanks for the follow. Now, hopefully, the teleport works for everyone.
Hopefully.
Yes, I'll see you. No, I'm at 80%.
Oh, I don't need to guard the door. Oh, okay.
Well, are you
Yeah,
going up with the others?
Go up with us.
Oh, is the saver staying there to guard? Then that's fine.
What?
There's a giant saber-tooth fucking mouth coming through the stairs.
Yeah,
He's eating the priest.
I feel like he should just stay there to guard stuff since he's not gonna fit.
Yeah, look, the tiger is trying to like come upstairs, but it's having a hard time. Just stay down there. I will call you over if I need you.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
I guess since it's a small corridor and I'm leading the way, I'll put my ear to one door and then the other.
Okay. You just listen in. You hear nothing, just complete silence. Other than maybe a little bit of something that sounds like snoring.
Come from which sound?
From this one.
Okay, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a Bretonian by the toe, for the grill he'll let him go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh.
You find yourself in what looks like a little kitchen area. It seems to be well stocked of provisions. There's, as you can see on the map, cheese and meats and potatoes.
Backman.
Anything in there?
Just food.
Well,
That's true. And another door.
Bones were in that room ahead of you last time we were here.
everyone go. Go on in. And cover the door.
This is where the bones were.
He kept
See if
them-
they're still there.
Kept them well hidden, but
Yeah, you
Yes.
said they were in a cupboard, right?
yeah.
It is a bedroom. He purposely made you guys not look when he picked up the bones, right?
Can I sense them?
Didn't I sense them coming from the cupboard?
Do me intuition on that. For your holy sense.
Oh, no, wait, I didn't sense them. I said something else.
A success.
And then I pretended to sense them.
Yeah, you definitely feel the holy energy of these supposed bones in this room.
Can I play hot or cold with this power, or
It's emanating strong from this room. It's not gonna get any stronger. You'll just have to look for it.
they're definitely still here, but I can't determine where.
Check the wardrobe.
Check the bookshelf.
All right.
Okay, both of you make me a perception test. If you're just looking at the books, yes. If you're touching them, no.
Then no.
Ooh, 100.
Fortune. Lovely.
Impressive success. And a impressive success. You're going through like the books. It's just very generic, normal-looking books like carpenter instructions, how to nail wood, like those kind of things. Coffin making for dummies, like nothing too out of the ordinary. And Zaldet, you find a little secret compartment hidden in the base of the wardrobe.
Mine, no love.
Do you open the hidden compartment?
Yes.
Okay, inside of it there are 2 sacks, like sitting next to each other.
What is it, a trap? If I pick the wrong one, is a boulder gonna fall on us?
You have to use a little weight equalizer
Like a
thing.
sand. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna pick them both up and see what's in them.
Okay. One contains the bones of Saint Andral. Saint Andral's bones.
What's the other?
One contains this thing. And the other one is just a pouch of money.
Tell them no thief. I'll put the money back.
Actually, to your surprise, the pouch of money contains silver, which is the first time really you've seen silver in this place.
Still, I'm not a thief. I'm
Okay.
putting it back.
But it's so.
And as he goes to drop it, my hand scoops underneath it.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a sleight of hand thing in this system?
Yeah, there's like the thieves and
I don't
stuff
have
get
it.
like sleight of hand. But it's an advanced skill that you have to be able to do it.
You want to do stealth to see if you can do it without me noticing?
I don't care if you see it. It's silver.
I mean, fair enough. It's just up to you if you want me to judge you on that.
You just go to grab it.
No, I'm gonna grab it in the pouch if I can. I mean, like, it's not an open bag of silver, right?
I mean, I'm just putting it back, so if you want to just nab it when I turn around.
Yeah, I'll nab it and say, is that silver?
Looked like it.
Hmm. Do you think it'd be alright if I left him gold in exchange for it? We need the silver.
I don't see why not.
Alright. Can you give me a hand here? Because touching this is,
Oh, right, of course.
Wait, is it? Wait, that's not one of my weaknesses. What the fuck am I talking about? That's
That
not
was
one of my
like-
weaknesses.
I
It's
was like,
30
wait, what?
silver coins, and they don't seem to be marked with Strahd's face. They look Imperial coin.
Repair, pin, call, sunlight, whatever. Oh, it is. Right, yeah, that's right. So I did. Yeah, can you give me a hand with this? Let's
You
see.
did your cool against the bones earlier. I saw it. I saw
Yeah,
you doing it.
Because it's a holy relic being wielded. Like I said, as long as if someone picks something up, I have to do it cool.
I'll put it in my pouch when I think. I'll put it in my pouch just to make sure.
In the bones.
You nicely tuck it away.
Into my.
So while
just
they are...
Just checking you haven't already put it in, Gris.
just put it in chat. You can like drag it over. That should
It
work.
disappeared for some reason.
It does that sometimes. I'll have to
Yeah.
post it again then.
Can you help me with this? Can you put them back in the bag?
I'll post it infinite, so that way you can grab it multiple times in case it disappears again.
Zolnet.
Yeah, it's in now.
Okay,
Alright, what did you
nice.
say?
Can you help me put these back in the bag?
Oh, okay.
Actually, does it affect me, Chris, when I'm wearing my gauntlets and like my mail and shit? I guess we should try.
Since it's your weakness, I'm gonna say yes. Like, otherwise
Yeah.
you can always be like, I'm wearing gloves, so it doesn't do anything to me.
Mhm. True. That's fine with me.
Like, it's a weakness for a reason. Like,
Yeah.
while they are
But it's
rummaging
alright. It's alright if it's in the pouch, yeah.
Yeah. While
Yeah,
they are
that's fine.
rummaging around in the bedroom, what are you doing, Philippe? Just guarding the door?
When I was coming upstairs, did I see him like look in the door like hear something?
Were you the second one? Like, were you
There
behind
was the
it?
second one.
Yeah, then you would definitely like see him like put his ear against the door.
Okay.
Chris, since I don't know the exchange rate and since gold is more rare, I'm going to put 30 gold Barovian coins down in its place. It's probably
Okay.
not equivalent exchange, but it's the best I could do, I guess, because I'm not going to wake him up to ask.
Just go downstairs. Is this good?
yeah. That would be the 26. No, 4, 6. Yes. I've still
You
got
go
shadows.
downstairs and there's just like a pile of blood and like a saber tusk with like some blood on its mouth. Like,
No! No! Saber, no!
Really,
It's
though,
hungry.
now that we've got bounds, if we can return to the church before the attack happens, it should repel it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my ear on
Let's
the.
investigate every room, though. Make sure they're not hanging
yeah.
around around here.
You also like without a perception, like it's very obvious. You hear like a faint snoring noise, like something heavily breathing in its sleep.
Okay.
What have you found in the bedroom?
We found silver and some bones of the holy pope or whatever of this land.
St. Andrew.
Ah, the relic
St.
has been
Andrews.
recovered.
Yes, and if we get it back to the church, it should repel the vampires.
Yes,
Which
but
means also me.
only if it's being stored on blessed ground. In this place, it is not gonna do much, but in the church,
Yeah.
it should repel the dark powers.
You
Precisely.
can continue your investigation if you want, Alucard, but I feel I should get these back as
You should
soon
get
as
them back
possible.
as soon as possible. Peter, would you go with him?
Thank you for remembering the I die if I go alone thing.
Mhm.
Yes, I'll go with Soldat.
You know, it's always on my mind, boy. I'm keeping you alive.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
give the
Well,
door
you
a
actually
note.
don't know, but, you know.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I know that.
You
Yeah.
shake the knob and it is locked.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. I'll turn around and say, get ready for a fight, and I'll kick the door down.
Don't.
What?
Loud noises will wake him up.
Go down there and fucking shut him up.
No. Just let me try to pick the lock first.
Do you have lockpicking tools?
Well, is it a lock?
This one seems like, yeah, it's a lock for like a key. Somebody did pick up the key ring.
I've got the keys then. Click. I
Yeah.
will try them all.
Okay. You go down the ring and eventually you do unlock the door.
There you
Let me go first.
Like I said before, you don't always have to brush in.
I want to go for.
Uh,
That's it.
This large, drafty room is strung with cobwebs and takes up most of the upper floor. Stacks of wooden planks lie amidst several crates marked junk. And you see some sleeping animals. Some like sleeping doggies.
I'm sleeping dogs.
Careful step. That's just
Careful
for
step.
you. Philippe
Just
is
for me.
clinking in his metal armor through this room. Wood is creaking.
I duck behind this.
Trying to look over if I see any vampires. That's just it.
You just see you see crates, planks of wood, and sleeping animals. 2 dogs and what looks like a big bear just sleeping around the corner.
It's just dogs and a bear.
Animals?
They're animals.
You're good with animals, Octavio. What's his real name again?
His real name is Rudolph.
I won't say it in front of him. He hasn't given me permission to say it in front of Ivar, but I really got to remember that. Rudolph the Red.
And his name is Mark, not Ivar.
What? Did I say Ivar?
Yeah.
My bad. I know his name's Ismark. Where'd you
Ivar
get
is
from?
Mark. I don't
Where'd
know,
you
it's
get
a
that from?
very Barovian sounding name though. There's probably an Ivar running around here somewhere.
We'd probably best someone called Ivar. Is that the bald dude? I can't remember.
I think his name was Ernst.
Ah, yes. How could I forget?
But yeah, you come into this room, sleeping animals in crates. What do you do? You notice there's like there's windows here, but all of them seem like have the shutters closed to like block any light coming from in this room.
Don't. Oh. Yeah, night vision. Let me see. Could shove some drugs in their mouths,
Boned in.
but it would most likely wake one up when I'm doing that. They're not gonna like just a random fist being shoved down their throat. I could use. Oh, Chris.
Yeah. Leather flask of the doctor's night juice.
It's that stuff from that guy. Remember I broke his rib?
Yeah.
Okay. I tried to sneak up on them.
Okay.
And I go for the bear.
You see the pooch next to you is slowly like waking up, like.
Turn around, try and pour some down his throat.
It just looks up like, and you just like open his mouth and like pour stuff in there.
Well, I imagine, like, I don't know how you want to do it, but I just imagine this doing the yawning thing that they do. Yeah. And then just boom, throw something down his throat, like splash.
Okay. How much of that stuff do you have? Just a single flask?
Just a single leather flask.
Yeah, you've used it a couple of times before already, right?
Only once. I was going to use it before, but then I used Night Shield.
Okay. It's like it yawns, you pour the liquids down its throat, and it just passes out on the spot again. And rolls up like its tail curls around its head.
Excellent. Alright, there. Is his mouth open?
It's kinda like rolled up as well, like sleeping with its like mouth, I guess. Like I couldn't think of what you call the face of an animal with its mouth like in its paws.
What about the dog? This one?
The smaller dog is just on its side, like stretched out.
Is his mouth open?
No.
Okay. Sleep.
You casting a sleep spell. Ooh, success.
2 targets. Put my hands on each of them and cast sleep.
Pop up. It says they're already sleeping, they go into a deeper sleep, right? Is what the description says.
Yeah, like it'll have to be like, I think something has to hit them. Something. Let me check. Top one unconscious if they fall asleep, if they remain conscious for duration, loud noises, blah 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 blah. Hit the ground prone. If they are already suitably tired or unconscious, they will pass into a deep, restful sleep. That's all it says.
Okay.
Interpret it as you will, Chris.
Yeah, so they're in a deeper sleep.
Yeah. And then I will now use that opportunity to pour the last of the leather flask into each of their mouths, because they're not going to wake up from me touching their mouths, I hope.
So you just like empty the flask, like all 3 of the animals?
Well, the 2 that I haven't already done.
Okay.
And just to say that that's used up. Don't want to over-abuse it, you know?
Mm-mm.
And I will just turn that into a leather flask, I guess. In the trappings.
No vampires.
Vampire dogs.
Vampire dogs.
Vampire
Leather
dogs? I think they've already moved out.
Maybe.
We need to get to the church.
Well, we should check the boxes.
Okay. Yeah, so the animals are fast asleep.
Right, we got a few minutes, lads. Check the boxes and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
The boxes are also seemingly like nailed shut, but not as tight as the coffins.
Still got the hammer? Have you still got the hammer? Oh, fuck.
Me?
Yes.
Ah. Well, you had the hammer. You had the thingy hammer. I had the mullet.
No, I gave it to you to like make it easier for you. You said to get you a chisel. I said, no, use this.
Okay. I may have zoned out.
You still have the hammer and he's just standing there staring at the wall.
No, stuff was popping up. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Ignore it. Chris is doing sticky
I
things.
know. Yes, I still have the hammer.
He's putting us in combat.
I'm not.
Dude, it said we have 0 advantage and it all popped up across our screen. Sorry, that's the program already told us. You want me to roll? It's called Vic. Yeah, you have the hammer. Give me it.
There you go. I'll pass it.
And I will open up one of the boxes.
Okay. Which one are you opening? That one?
This one.
That one? That one?
This one.
You see a person curled up in there. And that'll be combat. And they are surprised, so you guys get to act first.
Peter and me and just having a pleasant
They're
stroll.
nailed in the boxes, right? They're gonna have to break out. That's amazing.
But I said they're not as nailed tightly as the coffins.
Oh, but I have a hammer. Just quickly start hammering everything in tighter.
I like to think while you guys are doing this, Peter and me are just having a pleasant night stroll down to the church.
I like that you wandered off before this room, and I was like, well, he's out of it.
Yeah, and he's got the.
I mean, realistically, I do just want to get the bones back as soon as possible to protect the church. So,
Makes sense, yeah.
Sorry.
But,
What the fuck
I'll
initiative is that?
I'll say vampires.
What is what? Oh,
Called it.
116?
Yeah, that's a lot.
they are stronger than your average human.
They're stronger than your average bear.
But yeah, they are all surprised, so they don't get to go. It's good for you, because they were all first.
Yeah. But I have an ability.
So you open this crate, you see a man/creature in there. You have to immediately make your psychology thing against vampires, your hatred.
A hatred.
It immediately kicks off. So I believe it's any psychology roll. Astounding success. So your hate boils up, but you can hold it back. You do not go into a wild killing frenzy, I guess.
No.
Which you're probably still gonna do.
Yeah. I'm going. Like I said, I'm going to say, vampires.
Okay.
Fucking called it, and I throw the lid like across the room.
Octavio pulls out in one hand a radiantly glowing silver sword that just looks masterly crafted. Another hand, pistol, sword and pistol in hand, and he is ready to go.
Wonderful.
It's gonna wake up all the animals.
They're not. He's not. They've been
Guys,
drugged and magically enchanted. Don't worry.
It is not a pistol, it is a crossbow pistol.
Sexy.
Oh, nice.
He's Van Helsing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink while you guys have your little fight here.
Yeah, makes sense.
He'll walk up to this box.
You always wander off with this combat.
He'll
I'm
walk
just
up to the box.
in this case, I have a legit
Like I
reason.
said, it makes sense, but it's just like it feels
Yeah.
like
Lucky
bad.
so
You're
far.
not playing all the time.
Rudolph walks up to the box. Vampires, you say? And he just immediately stabs his silver sword into the creature.
I love this man.
Which creature?
The one in the box.
The one I opened.
Okay.
It can oppose, but I'm gonna make him dodge at a very big disadvantage because he's in a box. I should public roll these.
Yeah. Mm.
I
Very
thought
nice.
this thing, but
He's
it's
still
stupid.
he rolled at a massive disadvantage, but he still managed to win. So somehow Rictavio does not manage to stab him, even though he's in a box. Just hits the wood. Oh, my aim is off today.
You got overexcited.
Yeah. It is Ismark's turn.
Oh, I know, because he's got a big glowing sword and he's in darkness. He's gonna adjust.
Well, his glow doesn't his sword doesn't actually glow. I was just trying to say that it looks impressive. It's
And
it's
it's not
shiny.
dark.
It's shiny from being silver. It's no light is coming from it.
Ah.
It's just reflecting light.
Oh.
For my helmet.
Yeah.
It's your helmet. I can't
Ismark
see.
will come closer. He's daintily steps over the animals. They are fast asleep. Yes.
Yes.
I should not attack them.
Probably. Use your best judgment, Ismark.
Okay, and he just standing between all the animals. He just readies his action in case one of them tries to get up to something, and that's his turn.
Good idea.
Hello,
Good
Cott.
idea. It's been a while since actually we fought anything.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, this field. I should do this. I will. Well, I'll look at him. What's he wearing?
Which one? Well, I guess the
In the
only one
box.
you can see in the
Yeah,
box.
it's the only one I know that's currently there. I can
Uh,
assume that there's others in the boxes, but
He's in the box. He has weapons on him, and he seems to be wearing like leather as like armor on top of clothes. But he definitely looks vampire, like a vampire that is not using his pass for human talent. He is not disguising his like vampiric features.
okay. I want to do something a bit different.
And he looks nasty. He looks ragged, wearing like ragged clothes. There's like a big pole like next to him in the box that like couldn't even fit in the box. That was kind of like sticking out a bit.
I want to do something a bit different than what we normally do. It's up to you. Since he was surprised, and he's in a box, I assume he doesn't have his hands on his weapons. I want to try and swipe him before combat begins and throw him.
Okay, you want to like disarm him?
Yeah. Because I don't have a shield, I only have my weapon, and I was just holding the box, so I haven't got my weapon drawn yet. I want to try and grab both his weapons and fuck him out of the box, away from him.
Okay. As an action, since he can't like react at the moment because he's surprised, I'll allow you to remove one of his weapons, but he seems to be carrying two.
Does he have a melee weapon that I can see that's close?
He has a sword and like what looks like a sling to like shoot rocks hanging from.
I grab the sword and fuck it across the room.
Okay. Just like you see Alucard just like pull a sword out of the box and ding 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 ding. It just clanks around the room.
Will that be my action?
Yeah.
Can I use my movement to distract him?
Okay.
Yeah, we can say that's my distraction. How about that?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just imagine that'd be very distracting. It's like, oh, what? Oh, my weapon!
I'll remember the command for the scatter die.
Athletics versus cool.
46 versus 44. Marginal failure. But yeah, you distract him.
Nice. That means he can't gain advantage. Until the end of the turn. And since that's my action and my movement. My turn.
Okay. Still fast asleep. Philippe.
Okay. I've got an idea, but I've got two ideas what to do. Isn't an action to climb up on this box?
No, just your movement.
I'd like to climb up on the box.
Yeah. If it was like a tall building to climb, then climb would be an action, because you'll have to make a roll. But just to get onto a box, you can do that.
And I'm gonna draw my sword. And I'm gonna. Is the box got a hole in or anything like that? Like
no, they're just
holes with
they're just square wooden boxes with like on the side painted in red. It just says junk.
But how close are the planks together?
Like on the map.
I can't really see what he's on. Can I shove a sword through it, or will it break it?
Okay, you don't know that there are vampires in all these boxes. You've only really like opened one. So is your character just like assuming that like if there's one, there might be more?
Yeah, downstairs I had the same assessment for the coffins.
Okay.
So
and I did tell them that there'd probably be 9.
Yeah, so
I don't know where I got that number
in
from.
my head is there's more around there, so the box at the side of me, I might as well sit down on it and just try and stab it.
Okay, so you just like stand on top of the box and like stab down with your sword?
Yeah.
Just target the guy, I guess, and do your attack and see what you get. And I'll oppose it with him, but at like minuses. I still can't believe your dice.
78. Do I reroll?
If you want to reroll, you have to do it now before I do my roll.
Yeah, let's reroll. Let's reroll that.
87.
Okay. I think my finger likes 8 and 7s at the moment.
First roll with a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. You stab in, and you feel like you didn't hit anything. You're just like stabbing in air.
Okay. But I'm still on the box, so I
Yeah.
guess I'll end my turn.
Dog is still fast asleep. Bear is still fast asleep. We're fully round now. They can react now, and funnily enough, it's the guy that is below you. So he wakes up in the box. You feel like something pushing, like trying to get out of the box.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have him do a strength roll. And you can oppose with strength, dexterity, what you want to use to like stay on top of the box.
Strength.
Okay. Strength versus strength. So he's pushing up, you're pushing down.
Do I need to target him or just do a normal strength?
Just do it. I'll oppose it.
93. Fucking hell, I'm.
Even if you get like,
You're not. Never
you
mind.
have to get like a 1, dude.
Yeah, and
He definitely wins. The entire box just shatters, like wood splinters goes everywhere. The amount of force this guy used to like break out of the box just completely like annihilated it.
okay, where do I go?
You fall over to the side there,
Okay.
which means that you are prone.
Oh no.
And he'll
Well, he's
turn
already
to look
used
to
his
you.
action.
He has already
Oh
used his action.
no.
But guess
gonna
what's a
keep
free
it.
action for a vampire? Well, not a free action,
Yeah.
an extra action.
If he has advantage, he can spend shit. He's gonna bite you, boy.
Can I block it?
Okay. He will
Yeah,
attempt to
but-
bite you.
You can
I'm gonna
block a
shove
bite,
my
yeah.
shield into his mouth.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a nice. Nice.
That's a nice bite.
That's a nice bite.
Oh, shit! What is
Yeah,
wrong with my
that's-
rolls?
You rolled before you like earlier, and you got a 3. That's the
I'm-
problem. You know this is what
8.
happens when you roll a good roll outside of the game. The
Oh.
rest of the game, you have shit rolls.
Yeah.
I was gonna
That's
say I
how
was
it
gonna
goes.
re-roll, but it's already happened. So,
Gotta tell me.
well, I was gonna tell you, but someone talked over me.
You're standing on top of this box. It
Wait,
just
what?
like explodes in like wood splinters. This like looming figure, ugly, undead, zombified looking, like skin like hanging loose, pure red eyes, like his form is like coming out of this box. He stands over you. You fall back on your back, looking over at this creature, and you just see fangs like whip out in the darkness, just bearing down on you, going into one of the soft spots between your armor, and you feel it like drawing blood from you.
Okay, how much? I take 9 damage. Okay.
9 damage. And you lose your advantage.
I didn't have an advantage, so.
You had from a shieldsman, but
Ah.
it took it away. And it actually gave advantage to the NPC. It didn't do that before. Nice, now I can actually do their
Ooh.
advantage correctly.
Wait, but don't I keep the shieldsman since I?
No, because
Lost.
like his bite does
Oh.
damage to you. If you take damage, you lose your advantage.
Okay.
It's not like blocking a melee attack, the bite.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well, a good time I can use my talent.
This is the first time I think you've ever had your blood drank by a creature of the night. It
That he
feels...
knows. Yeah.
that he knows. It feels very uncomfortable. You feel like your life essence itself is being like drained from your body. And like
Wait, is he still on me?
the moment he's doing it, it happens in like a split second, but for you
He's on
it
your
kind of...
leg. It's the leg. He's
Oh
biting
yeah,
the leg.
like nibbling in the leg. It feels like it happens in a split second, but from your perspective, it feels like an eternity. Like it's like he's taking his time, like draining the essence out of you. But everybody else sees this happen like really fast, and that's his turn.
Okay. Oh, this ain't good. I think I'm dead this time.
This guy wakes up, like stands upright out of the box. You see him like reach for his weapon, and he's like very surprised, looking around that he cannot find his blade.
Horn.
Ooh. You are one of us. I can sense it.
Yeah, why are you in a crate?
We... Part of our master's plan, not for you to know.
Yeah, you're going to attack the church. Plans off.
Plans off.
Plans off. Time to go home. Alucard's just completely bullshitting when he sees the flames getting fucking murdered in the corner. He's like, time to bluff, time to bluff.
Yeah, it's technically not your turn, but do me a fellowship or gossip or something like that I can oppose against him to see if he believes you or not.
Fellowship or gossip?
Yeah, gossip rolls off fellowship, so you might have some extra points in there, I guess.
Charm?
Charm, sure.
I'm a
Not
handsome
being
man.
aggressive against him.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong one. He rolled a 9.
Yeah.
He does not believe you. He reaches for his sling and is gonna try to shoot you with it, but since it is point blank, you can dodge.
I can dodge anyway with my blood. thing.
Oh yeah, your quick blood thing.
Mm. Phew. Even with the 7.
Ooh. He hits you with like a thick stone, like right in the left arm, like poof, it just clings on your armor, but it's like it seems to have done some damage to the flesh beneath it. And you take 2 damage.
2 damage. That automatically apply? It did.
Yeah.
Nice.
You don't even need to play the game anymore. Just let the program do its thing.
No, you just need to roll.
Yeah.
You can just go on the sheets. You can just play with yourself, Chris.
Yay! Another like poof, box like rips open. This gentleman is looking like more rougher than some of the others. He has that like he has dirt and soot on him. And out of the
What?
box he pulls out like a big 2-handed like pickaxe.
Hey.
What's happening here? We got company. It's too soon for us to wake up. And he looks at the other guy and the smashed open box with the guy with the glowing helmet laying on the floor. Who is
Wait,
all this?
Hey, did you stop him eating our friend?
Oh, are you snacks?
No. And with my back to like Mr. Ismac here, I'll change it with
You'll what?
change.
Oh, change.
Lose the illusion.
Yeah. Ah. Why do you hide your true form? Are we not perfect and beautiful as we are?
Oh God, no. We barely have hair.
The hair is an issue.
I know. I don't even have pews, man. But you know,
So who are you?
Alucard Braven, and you?
Dobromir.
Come here's the thing. Your plan's gone to shit. You're going to need to cancel it. The bones have been returned to the church, and it's not going to work. You
Okay.
go back and tell Strahd it was a failure.
Destructore. I know that you're muted on Discord, but can you still hear us?
You went to get a drink, but the last time we went to get a drink, he took 40 fucking minutes.
Yeah, that was a while ago, so I was just wondering. Just wanted to
Because-
check what he's doing, if he's just running with the bones towards the church, or if he's there already while this is happening.
I'd imagine he went at full speed. He seemed to be in quite a rush to get it back there. He
Yeah.
seemed to think the attack was going to happen. You know,
So whenever
what's
the
happening now? He thinks that's why they weren't there.
Whenever Destructore is back, I'll try to get like an update of where he's at with the bones.
Mm-hmm.
The bones have been returned.
Mm-hmm. I'd still say it either way, even if they aren't returned.
You travel with odd companions.
Well, you're eating one of my companions right now.
I can see that. It seems that we are not on the same side.
But can't we just all get along?
He'll say, brothers, sisters, come to me. He's gonna do a little leadership,
Oh.
and if they break off to see what's up and maybe do a little bit of talking, would you let them, or would somebody take an action?
Well, it's up to this fella right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at him and like just sort of try to mildly shrug, like I'm fucking just flying by the seat of my pants here, man. I'm trying to stop Philippe from
Yeah.
dying.
You see him looking around. You see he's like trigger finger, like anxious, like his hand is shaking a little bit. He really wants to put the sword to these creatures. He does not like, talking with them. Other than like, he already made like an exception for you.
Yeah, it's up to him.
But
Like
he does.
if he goes to Twitch, I'll pull my gun out and shoot one of them in the side of the head or something.
He does see that you are kinda outnumbered. So he'll back up a bit, and the dude will go off of Philippe.
I wanted them to still flipping bite me. I want to do something to him.
You want to be bitten? What are you talking about, Philippe?
No, I want to do something to him.
Okay, so as he like is biting and like about to let go, what do you want to do?
I wanted to use my virtual of Crest to heal myself.
Okay.
I want to see if it hurts him.
Okay, cool. I'll stay in combat turn then for now. He called them over. He did a successful leadership. They are all just gonna kind of like regroup with him.
Awesome.
They are not taking any hostile actions as of now. More and more boxes just breaking open, and these like this geared group of clearly vampires, but all very different looking, very different outfits, very different backgrounds. They are seemingly all unique, I guess. Rictavio will slowly back up, like put his weapons away, and slowly just like inch his way towards the door. His mark is like following his lead.
Philippe, you alright?
Give it a second.
The dogs is still
Oh,
sleeping.
I just realized I'm actually going to turn. Oh, it's good. No, wait, I'm not. I'm after as Mark, I'm right.
Yeah. Philippe, it is your turn.
Is he still stuck in my blood?
I said that it like happened in a split second. Like a turn is like 6 seconds, so it would be already like he's not in the process of doing it anymore, but like backing away from you, I guess, like letting go.
Oh, if it's just letting go, I'm pulling out my statue.
Yeah, you see his fangs like come out of your like meat that he found in between his armor, and like little spurts of blood just like spurt out, and it's like running down his chin.
Okay, where did he bite me? Leg. Well, I'm still gonna do the healing thing.
Okay.
1d10 plus 4.
It's a fortune you have to spend, right?
Yeah, so I'll take the fortune off now.
So you heal for 12?
Yes. I'm just... Since it's a kind of like a talent thing, like Virtue of the Crest, does it heal like magic? So what it does close up?
Yeah, like your wound starts like closing up, as if it is being healed by the lady herself.
Okay, and then I'll have the statue out in my hand with my sword, ready for him to pounce on me again.
Okay, cool.
If you don't pounce on me, I'm going to move slowly away.
Statue.
Do
The
you want me to
icon
post
of
statue?
Ravenloft?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Is that what you do? You just heal yourself and pull out the statue?
Yeah, and I guess I'll stand up.
Yeah.
I just realised I can't move if I stand up.
Yeah, you can move half your movement.
Ah, then I'll move there. That's mostly half my movement.
Cool. The animals are still asleep. They are all just grouping up, kind of like lurched together in the shadows. They tend to stick to the dark areas of this room. They do not like your helmet that illuminates this room at all. And you can see all their beady, various different colored eyes, like looking towards you, like red eyes in the dark, yellow eyes in the dark, just all peering towards you.
Towards you?
Just in general, your direction towards your group. Brothers and sisters, it seems as if our plan has been foiled. The bones have been brought back to the church. That one over there, and he points towards Alucard, informed me of such. And like they're talking amongst themselves. They seemingly are not paying too much attention to you.
I've changed back my appearance with the illusions back.
Yeah.
And okay. Who would mind if I burnt this place to the ground?
I wouldn't.
Right, let's run.
The coffin maker. You're just running.
Right, go. Let's go. Grab the coffin maker on the way out if we can, and burn this place to the ground.
Okay, I'll make me a agility roll, or or athletics. Well, no, athletics is more for jumping, right? Or is it the other way around?
Isn't that acrobatics?
Athletics is your
Yes.
ability to run, jump, and move with speed or grace. So
Oh,
you can use
okay.
athletics, yeah.
What do we? Is it challenging or average? Because it's
Plus 0, because technically it's still like part of the encounter.
okay. Oh, a 4.
Ooh.
Wait, no, that wasn't a 4.
A 7.
I got -3. Okay.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna use my last
I
fortune.
think that might have been his mark. They got a 4.
Yeah, it was his. I got a 4. My dice was similar to that last time. I just. What the fuck? How do I do it again? Athletics. There we go.
Your leg's been bitten. He's so
yeah.
slow.
Oh, an impressive success.
His
Not
leg's
so
been
slow
bitten. He's so
anymore.
fast.
Yeah, you all.
Someone forgot to do it challenging because the yours was 46 before.
Oh.
Oh yes,
Still would have been a
yes,
success, but not as good.
yes. Good point. I did forget
Yeah,
to do
success, but not impressive.
Yeah.
that. Yes. It'll be a +3,
Damn
won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always forget to do like it if I have.
Yeah,
I
I keep an eye on it because I know people forget. Because I forget too. Oh, straight into his mouth. Oh.
He should still be down at the stairs because I just sent him down on the stairs.
Chris? Magic flame, everything, magic flame.
Oh, that is Peter. Okay.
God damn it!
Minor miscast.
Ah! Fucking
Soul
wax.
wax. Your ears clog instantly with thick wax. Gain 1 deafened condition, which is not removed until someone cleans them for you with a successful use of the heal skill.
Burn
Ah.
everything down.
Fucking magic.
Okay, give me a minute.
So you
What?
bolt down the stairs. You're seemingly not being followed. You hear like the wood creaking above you of like them walking around on the floor above you. You still hear like faint voices of them talking amongst themselves.
Oh, just about.
Ooh.
Chris, literally rubbing my hand on the stairs on the way down.
Okay.
Just burn
Take
anything
some
that
like
I touch.
magic flame
Yep.
on it.
Yeah, magic flame isn't like it's only a magic flame in my hand. When I touch stuff, it sets a normal flame. So I'm literally just setting fire to the staircase.
Okay.
Just burn, and then I'm gonna run my hand along the wall and then put it out and say "Philippe" in my deafened
I'm gonna
speech,
grab
which is probably
him.
grab him, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
You
dragging
just
him out
pick him
by
up.
his legs.
I just dragging him by his legs, just tuk, 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 on the floor, his head.
I
Yeah,
feel so
and-
bad for everybody's families, with all the bodies in here, but it's got to be done. Run my hand along the wall. And close the door.
I have a fancy fire effect somewhere, but I'm not gonna go searching for it. You can imagine what it looks like.
Is anybody out here?
Outside? No. Well,
Run my hand.
Rictavio
literal-
and the Panther are the Saber Tusk are outside.
The hand around the entire outside of the building if it's also made of wood.
Okay, and like upstairs you see all the wooden shutters of the windows like flap open, and you see like bats and all kinds of other winged animals like flying out, and out of one
Shut
of the
him down!
windows a wolf jumps out.
Shut him down.
Wolf jumps out.
Yeah.
We need to kill it.
Well, Alucard got distracted and pulled out a gun.
I'm gonna run after the wolf.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna shoot at the
Alucard-
bats.
You're too busy like setting everything alight. This is happening like
Oh, okay.
simultaneously.
I thought you said like this is when I did a lap around the house. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, Rictavio with his crossbow pistol will just take like a shot at like one of the bats.
Oh, holy
Seems
crap!
to have hit something. You hear like a shriek. I don't think Ismark has anything raised. Yeah,
Sorry, Van Helsing.
Ismark has nothing ranged, so he cannot shoot anything.
Throw your axe.
Yeah, but I need that.
Papa,
Philippe, do you have anything? And
No.
they're all like these bats, birds, wolf. They're all moving like inhuman fast, like almost like you can almost not follow it with like the naked eye.
Damn it, I was going to try and catch the wolves, but if it's running with one inhuman thing, I can't catch them.
They are vampire boars. They have supernatural speed and abilities.
Okay.
So you see all these creatures like come out. The coffin maker shop is going up in a blaze of glory. What do you do?
We need to go and talk to the Lord, one of the Lords.
The Lord?
I can't remember her name.
Destructore, you're back as well?
Yeah, sorry, what did I miss?
Vampires. In boxes. With pets.
Oh,
Right.
fuck!
What?
I need to get a sin point.
Oh,
You ran away from a fight.
Yeah.
you did run away from a fight.
Oh, you ran?
Mm-hmm.
1 sin point for you, good sir. Thank you for bringing it up.
Peter and I would have beelined it to the church as fast as
Yeah.
our legs could
Running?
carry.
Sprinting,
Yes.
like going full speed.
Full speed.
Yeah, it's all like muddy and wet, like these roads in these lands, so you can't, like, you know, it's like running through sand. You can only go so fast.
Yeah.
But you're bolting it through the town. Like, everything seems to be closed. Like, all doors and shutters are like shut closed. Lights are being dimmed everywhere around you. As you're running through the roads together with Peter, you see the church in the distance. You're like getting closer, and you're approaching. Suddenly you see like a big source of light from like further away from the town, like a building is catching fire somewhere. You can see like it peeking up above the roofs of the other houses.
And I deduced that that's where the coffin shop was.
It's definitely the direction you came from, so yeah, that would be you would absolutely be able to like deduce that. And you see like a flock of bats just like spread out through like the darkened fog sky.
When the fire was shown, I was worried for my friends, but now that I see the bats, I immediately go back to beelining it to the church.
You stop a second, look at the fire like, oh no. You see the bats back to full speed running towards the church. Peter is trying his best to like keep up, but you are lighter than him, like you're just in robes and stuff. His armor has a big axe on him, has a lot of money on him, he is quite slow, so he's falling a bit behind. But you do eventually get to the church.
Hi, priest. Are you still here?
The priest is still there, he's like busy putting some boards and stuff onto the windows.
I present him with the bones immediately.
Ah, the bones! Good job bringing them back. Quickly, we must put them back to where they were before. And he kind of like starts pushing the altar that's like in the church. He starts like pushing it to the side, like revealing like a hole underneath it in the planks of wood. Quickly, put them in there. Bury them in the ground here. That should ward off any evil from this place.
I do so immediately.
Okay, put them in there. Put some dirt on it. He starts pushing the altar overhead
I do
again.
give the dirt a little pat after I finish burying it.
Pat, pat, pat.
That's just a thing I do when I bury things.
I get that. That's very
What?
relatable. he
It
pushes.
sounds like he's buried stuff before.
Yeah, he's buried many a bones. He's a psycho killer. No, he pushes the altar back over the.
Whenever I was a kid and I dug in the yard, I liked to pat the dirt when I finished moving it out.
The altar back over it, and as he like moves the altar back over it, he wipes his brow like, "Ooh, that should do it." And you hear like the sound of like bats like smashing into the church windows, like hanging on the side outside, like shrieking, clawing at the windows, but seemingly like they seem to be in pain, being repelled by something. And eventually, after like a minute or so of clawing at the windows, they fly off.
I believe we were just in the nick of time.
What was that? Was that the Dark Lord's minions?
I believe so.
Servants?
His vampiric servants in their bat forms attempting to attack the church. Thankfully, we were just in time.
But this town has been safe. This town has been safe for so long. We've been allowed to worship the religions we wanted, compared to other lands in Barovia. Why now? Why would he try to destroy the church?
Afraid I don't have all the answers right now.
I see. Well, thanks a lot for your help. It seems like you saved the church for today. You did a good job here.
Thank you. I just hope everyone else will be safe. Now, if you're sure the church is safe, I intend to return to my comrades to ensure they have survived the battle with the vampires as well.
Okay. You open the door, and the rest of you, are you still just standing watching the building burn, making sure that it's going down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
The,
Peter okay?
Oh, do they fly off in the direction of the church?
They kind of like spread out, but a big flock of the bats went in the direction of the church. The wolf you saw went like another way.
Oh.
Where would the other group go?
I guess go to the church. Donut's in trouble.
Yeah, I'll go to church.
Okay.
Now. Why
As
not?
you start like moving away from the burning building, like a burning bear comes like roaring outside of the
shit.
building. It's like fur on fire, followed by like 2 dogs in like a paddock.
Oh, that's sad.
Stop, drop,
Okay.
and roll.
Are they coming and attack us?
No, they're just, burning. They're in a panic. They're like wild animals trying to get out of there.
Oh my god, is the bear gonna try and scratch the fire out on a tree and set the town on fire by accident?
Do you do anything, or do you just like let them run out?
I'm trying to think what I can do. I don't really have water on me or anything.
Is
I
there any
guess water bubble
foul?
in
It
the
is
ground.
still like raining outside, so the fire of the building is also like sizzling in the rain.
Good. It'll go out eventually.
That'll just be an angry bear in town somewhere.
We
Yeah.
gotta kill it.
I ain't gonna own it.
Page hunter?
There's the witch hunter.
Vampire
I hunt
hunter?
vampires, not witches.
Sorry.
I grabbed this guy. I imagine I just dragged the chair to like pull him outside. So I just grab him by the chair and start dragging him.
Well, Philippe like dragged him out by his legs.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
him.
You never
I-
grabbed him.
How did you get him out of the rope?
That's a
I
good
just
question.
dragged his leg. I didn't.
But
was
he
on
was,
fire.
he was nailed to the floor.
Yeah.
It was not nailed to the floor. Oh, okay, then
Yeah, I
I'll
was gonna rip the rope up, but you did it apparently.
whip the rope off.
Yeah, I guess in your haste you just like with force like snapped the rope as you pulled them out.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I also totally didn't think that he was nailed to the floor.
Yeah, he's nailed to the floor by a separate bit of rope, and then he was tied up to the chair.
Oh, then
Philippe
if
just
it's
ripped
just
him
nailed,
out.
if it's nailed to the floor, I'll just try and whip the pedal the thingies out and then pull him out.
Like with the planks
With
of
his
wood
foot.
like still on the rope.
Yeah.
Sure. But yeah, he's out there. You have him with you.
Grab
Yeah,
him
I'm
by the
still
chair
dragging
and
him.
drag him. Yeah.
Yeah. As you move away from the house, these like burning animals are just spreading towards the city. You can see that like the rain is like slowly putting out their like their fire, but they definitely got hurt. The dogs are like yelping like like they're not having a great time. And as you guys are going towards the church, Zoldet, as you come outside of the church, you open the door. And you hear screams just from all sides of the city, just sounds of violence erupting from everywhere. You see flocks of bats just forcing their way in through like nearby windows of just normal townhouses.
Never just the church, they're going after everyone.
And pandemonium. Dogs on fire. The
Cats
town
and dogs are living together.
the town is erupting in chaos. There seems to be just violence and screaming everywhere coming from like all the normal like town's buildings.
Okay, Grace, I'm sorry for asking this to being specific, but does it look like there's any significant build-up of the bats in an area where I could put a comment on?
It was like a big swarm, but it's like spread out in like small groups, so that they're not really like centered everywhere. It just seems like they are chaotically and without reason just spreading out to whatever building they can find.
Unless there's like a obvious swarm that I could try and hit with it, I'm not gonna try to hit anything with it.
It's just a comet.
Is Peter okay? I know he was struggling to keep up.
He's like, he's with you at the door, just nervously looking around, watching all these like bats fly over the town.
Goodness. What can we do?
Ring the bells.
Activate the alarms.
Grace,
Yeah,
can I try some? I'm not sure if it'll work. Let's see.
okay.
No, never
Ooh.
mind. Ignore me.
Octavio's looking around, it's like... It looks like they've spread out to just cause chaos in the city itself.
What?
They must have not been able to get to the church.
Can you speak up?
Yeah,
What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, he's got the wax in his ears.
I think I miscast one of my spells. I'm barely here.
Oh, Philippe, was it? Is he gonna be okay?
Just pull the wax out of his ears.
How?
With your
What?
fingers.
How would you do it?
I'm not doing it with my fingers. Fuck that.
Okay, then Alcard's just deaf and he'll probably
Yeah.
die.
I'm not deaf. I'm deaf. Like it doesn't mean I'm deaf.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab Strahd's puppet or whatever it is,
What?
and use that to, you know, how to post it.
Shards of what?
What?
Strahd's fucking doll. What?
Yeah, Strahd stole.
Oh, okay.
You gave
I'm
that
gonna.
away.
I haven't given that away. I got the headless doll.
Yeah, he gave
Oh,
the
yeah.
headless doll away.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use that to clear out its tabs.
Sure, using
if
a
he-
ventriloquist.
If I see him come towards this thing, I'm
Just like-
smacking it out of his hand.
Just approaching you with a doll, like,
I
hey.
smack it as hard as I can in his hands. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
The
Just-
tab.
Just get it over with and clean out his ears.
What? You want to use a doll to clean my ears? No thanks, Philippe.
You got any cloth then? Just starting, just in case you got it.
I'll look through my bags.
Oh, fuck it.
No.
Is it,
Bit
is
while
it
the town's under
retarder, yeah?
attack.
Retarder, yeah, Chris?
Yeah, it's raining. It's definitely wet out.
I reach to my cape. The bottom of my cape, and I bring that towards him.
Okay.
I'm gonna clear that on the bottom of my cape. Fucking.
Chris, what the fuck is that you just moved next to the church?
I'm spreading the vampire boys out, just to random locations in the town.
Huh? Oh. Yes, one by one, we'll kill them all.
Divide and conquer.
That one's mine.
I don't think that was their plan. I think they're just disorganized now because their plan failed.
Yeah, their plan fell apart, and the teleporting is a one-way, so they could not just like poof back to where they came from.
Yeah, I'll clear out his tabs with my cape.
You know,
Okay, do
assuming
me a heal test.
Oh, yes. Just need to get back onto my screen because my mouse kept on going on my other screens.
the city survives this, I imagine the Burgomaster's not going to keep his position.
Somebody's not gonna be happy with this situation.
Nice.
A -2. Yeah, you try to like get the clog out of there, but you just can't do it. You'll have to try again in a bit.
I'll clean my cape. I'll put some water on it next time.
So yeah, let me put like a nice little light source on the coffee maker shop. There we go.
We should go to the church.
I feel like we should warn everybody. You guys mind if I cast a spell? You should cover your ears.
I'll cover my ears.
Does everybody cover their ears?
Yeah.
Loves his wolves.
Well, it's mostly what the effect of it is allowed. Like even if it feels like it just did, it's allowed. It's like a wolf scream.
Yeah, you unleash a mighty roar.
Mm-hmm.
And there's plenty of screaming and sounds of violence coming from the town.
But it travels far and wide, so it should wake up anyone that is going to get ambushed. Hopefully, that's the idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll yell out, "Vampires in the town!" as loud as I can, and I'll blow my war horn. And I'll do my thing, Gris, to give everybody advantage, even though it doesn't matter. But,
And in the distance, you hear like ding, 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 like bells and stuff ringing, like noises are going off everywhere.
Nice.
Guards from like the guardhouses are like marching through the streets with their like pikes in hands. It's a bit of a panic, like not really sure where to go. Everybody's kind of like running around like a pack of headless chickens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there any of them near us?
You're not really in. Yeah, like definitely. I was gonna say you're not in an area where anything is going on at the moment, but there's a burning building there, so guards would definitely come and like check it out.
Okay, I'm gonna try and be a leadership.
Okay, like a group of guards comes up, like, what happened here? The coffin maker's building, it's on fire. We must get buckets of water.
Wait!
Quick!
I'll slip into his hand the pimp stick
Okay.
because I know what it does.
Damn.
Hold this. Trust me.
Okay, I'll order sip.
It's a
We need
plus.
to organize.
Okay, make me a leadership. It's a plus 20, I believe. The stick does to like groups.
So the stuff. 20% bonus to fellowship tests.
Yeah.
Fellowship. Wait, can I just do a leadership?
Made for public speaking or preaching to a crowd.
Okay, that's not a leadership. Clicked on the one thing. Plus 20, so that make it a 40, yeah?
Yeah.
Mine's just been on 80 all the time.
Organization? Yes, we must get everyone together.
Okay. We need to have a group of... fucking hell. We need to have plenty of groups of guards going around the cities and dealing with the vampires.
Vampires? In the city?
Yes.
Where?
I do not know, but they came for me.
Are the bats still flying around? Can you still
They
see
flew
them?
off in random directions.
They came from here. Yeah, they're all
Yes.
like, there's still like bats around.
There's a bear that was on
I know these are
fire.
birds, but it is fitting for the situation
Yeah.
for the old map.
Sorry, what was that, Alucard? Something
There
about
was a
being on
bear
fire.
there was a bear that was on fire. There was vampires in here. We think this gentleman, and I dragged the chair that's just, I guess, sitting there, was working with them. We need to see the citizens. Oh, we dilly that in. Come on.
Yes,
Andale.
yes. Spread out. Like a group of guards like disperses. Where are you guys gonna go?
Run to
We
the
need-
church.
Yeah, we need to go to the church.
Yeah, like a few guards stay here to like try to get some buckets going to like put the building out. Where's Hendrik, the coffin maker himself? Is he fine?
That's what I was saying. I dragged him in front of him
Oh,
and said,
okay.
"We think he's responsible." I was like, are you going to take him? We're going to
He's
try to help the
responsible?
citizens. We think so. We think he's. We don't know if he's responsible, but we know he was cohort, and they came from his fucking coffin maker shop.
Yeah, we'll take him in for now. Put shackles on.
Excellent. Right, we're going to go help people. We'll be back.
Okay. I'll remove the player web marker and put you guys as tokens out, just in case you like spread out.
Yeah.
Actors, the players. So you guys are all in this area.
Except me, I'm by the church and this gypsy-looking vampire.
Yeah. Just you, a beater, and a gypsy-looking vampire.
Which we're probably gonna have to fight.
Yeah. Right. Guess we would go this way towards the church. That's the
Yeah.
path we came. So I guess we go back that way, which seems like it's going to lead us into a couple of vampires. But I'm not going to metagame it and say that's not the way we're going to go.
We can take one vampire by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we're
You
going
don't know
that
where
way.
they went, but like you hear,
Mhm.
you can listen to like sound of violence, I guess.
We're heading to the church. This is the route we will go.
Yep. Let's go.
Wouldn't it be faster to...
Yeah, but that's the route we came, so that's the route we're going. Chris, what I saw, Chris, isn't that the way that you walked us, Chris?
No, you walked
No?
just the
I
main
feel like
road.
it would be
Because you
faster.
went to
Oh,
the
yeah.
The
tavern.
main road. All right, I guess we'll. Well, unless we hear
Less-
screaming, we'll go the main road.
There's less curves, so it was...
Because we made a joke that it's too scary going down here because it's alleyways.
Okay, I'm gonna add you guys to initiative, not necessarily for like combat, but so you can like move in turns to see what everybody's doing and stuff like that. I'm gonna
Alright.
remove the NPCs out of it for now.
Okay.
Dictavio, get out of here.
Tavio.
Conan, get out of here. Am I missing anybody?
Yeah, the
Is
vampires.
Mark not get added?
He is
There
there,
he is.
Yeah, he is.
but we're missing the other guy, elf boy, Octavio.
Yeah, I removed him because he's moving with you guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's just mainly for like movement where everybody is that I'm doing this. Because the vampires, they're not gonna stay put.
Then Peter shouldn't be in the order then.
Yeah. I missed him.
All right,
Oh,
He was in it for me, but now
let's
he's
go.
not.
It's not your turn.
I know. I'm just indicating the direction that I'm going to go. Because I said that we started running off in a direction.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine you wouldn't be there. Like, we're not in the building.
I'll just be twitching your ass.
okay. I'm just gonna do generic bite rolls for these guys to see how well they're doing while you guys are on the move.
Dear God. You monster.
Did you see
Yeah,
what
cut
happened
that
to my
bit,
leg?
People gotta get bit.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to die. These guys are probably going to feed, but like you
Yeah.
said, it's not always fatal. Unless that happens.
Ooh.
Yeah, unless
He
that
definitely
happens,
got
yeah.
somebody.
What did they do to him?
Ooh.
Oh, that's actually really fitting. That
Yeah,
is
broken
really fitting.
collarbone.
Because that's around the neck, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's actually really fitting.
You don't see this happening.
But then, well, you saw better. So that's where we got the bird's eye view. We have an eagle in the sky.
Oh, you've got your Assassin's Creed style eagle. You're flying
Yeah.
around like marking the targets.
Eagle sound. Do we see this one, me and Peter? What she's doing?
You saw like a flock of bats like go through like slam through like the shutters of a house, and you hear like you hear a scream coming from inside.
Well, Peter, I think we know what we have to do.
You going in there?
That's the plan if Peter's with me, so we can try and
Vomit
stop
it.
this.
Comment it.
Okay.
I'm
Alucard and
commenting
Philippe,
the
you
how.
guys, since you're together, you can act in the same initiatives as of now, so I'm gonna do both of you at once.
All right, run this way. Do we hear anything that would make us go down the other road?
There's definitely like screams
Why?
coming from down the road, yeah.
Screams coming from this way?
Down.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, is there any coming from that way?
Not immediately, no.
I guess we'll take this road. Philippe?
Philippe
Longer
can
than
hear
the
this clearer
fight on the
as
vampire.
Alucard, because you're slightly deaf.
Mm-hmm.
Screams down here, Alucard.
I can hear it. It's not very
Oh.
well.
Okay.
Okay.
You're what?
I said okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I know you're gay.
Okay, Zeldat, it is your
What's
turn.
this house like then?
It's a little like townhouse. It seems to be like 3 floors stacked on top of each other, with the top floor being like the attic under like a roof with a chimney connecting all floors.
Is the
It-
screaming coming from the upstairs?
Yeah, like the second floor window is where you saw the bats like flying.
So are they all individually manifesting themselves into swarms of bats?
They have different abilities, which is why one was a wolf. They have different shape-shifting abilities.
Oh, God damn it.
Interesting. I'm just wondering how many generic vampires are here. And
I
how
can turn it
many-
into a pineapple.
Yeah, I made
I can turn into a
like
chicken.
these guys are normally just generic vampire enemy, but I made them all like a bit unique with their own abilities and stuff like that.
mini bosses and
Bit
stuff.
Yeah.
unique. They're
Stick.
fucking tough as fuck.
Take my pipstick back.
I'll give it you back anyway.
Shove it in his ear to get them extra.
You could do that.
If we
There you
can
go.
get in, Peter and I are
Yeah.
going to go in and try to stop
know.
the vampire that's in there.
That would
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
bust
So
my
you-
ears.
So you approach the front door, you hear like stuff being like knocked over, like a vase breaking, like metal clanging on the floor. You feel the door is seemingly locked.
I'll knock.
You knock on the door like you just hear like a voice calling out for help.
Peter, knock it down, quick!
Ah,
I know he's a different action, but can he do it this turn so we can run
yeah,
after?
he's
or-
with you so he can move like together with you. He'll
Okay.
just slam his axe into the door. And 80, he doesn't do a good job, just like he barely makes like a dent in the door. I can't get through it.
Aim for the lock. Even if you fail, you'll knock it off.
Okay, he'll make an aimed strike.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Hey.
it, Derek. Do it, son. It.
Boom. Still not a great roll, but like he cleaves the lock very roughly cut just out of it. The metal clangs on the floor. The door like slightly lists open.
Is there still screaming upstairs?
Yeah, it's still like sounds of violence.
I'll run towards it, and I'm assuming Peter's going to follow me naturally.
Yeah. You run upstairs. The room is completely covered in darkness, as if all sources of light have been like completely dimmed. And you see a busty-looking figure of clearly a woman. You see her shape. She has the really like hourglass-like figure standing over like a man, like holding his arms in front of him, like shielding him from the woman.
Wait. Did you just say that one person is using another person as a human shield?
No. Like, you see a woman standing over a guy that's laying on the floor, and the guy's like tucked away behind his arms, like shielding himself from the woman.
Oh, okay, I see. Has she noticed me yet?
No, she's seemingly too
Too
busy.
focused.
Yeah.
I'm going to strike her with my silver sword while she's not looking then.
Okay, just in the back, silver
Yeah.
sword. Target her and
Yeah.
do me a roll.
Do I get bonuses for it being unaware, or...?
Sure. You give yourself a plus 20. She is occupied. Ocupado.
I'm probably going to re-roll that.
Okay.
Ooh, great.
There we go.
Damn, that was definitely worth a reroll.
Definitely. Oh, sorry, was that the crit? Yeah, that was the crit.
And the stun condition.
You win that?
Our endurance to get
I mean, she
unconscious.
did win, but she still takes the crit, right?
Yeah.
She's got to do an endurance to get, or else she's unconscious.
Plus,
Heart
she
endurance.
it was silver, so I don't know if that's specifically her weakness, but...
Grace, is she
Marginal
painless?
failure. You hit her with the silver sword, that's right. Did I add the thing on the silver sword?
I don't know, you said you specificized all of them? Did you specific their weaknesses as well?
If she's weak to this, yes, if she's weak to silver sword, she'll take like extra damage
Yeah.
of it, but silver swords by default have the damaging quality against undead creatures.
Okay.
So the damaging quality that's on there, on your silver sword, that only counts against undead. So it doesn't have that against like anything else. So that means damaging weapon can use the higher score from either the unit's die or the success level. So you can change your roll pretty much, but in this case you've got a crit, so you don't really need to change it.
Yeah, I mean, I know I still missed, but crit, and she's knocked down now from
Yeah.
it, so yeah.
You stab her like through the, where did you stab her?
I went for the back, and I'm guessing since she dodged, but it says painful cut, I'm guessing she sort of dodged, but because it's silver, I cut her really bad, and it's
Yeah,
stung like hell because she's a vampire.
just body, so you just like stab her in the back of the body. She shrieks out in pain like an unnatural sounding woman shriek, and falls over like just stumbles on the floor and is like rolling around.
Peter! I call out. Is he in the action order? I don't see it.
No, he's not in there. He's with you for intents and purposes. He acts on your initiative.
Well, okay. I mean, I know I've had him break down the door, so I can have him stop now if you want. But she's prone.
Yeah, he has no actions anymore because he did the door.
Yeah, I did the door. So I've called his name though to get in here to help.
He comes like
obviously,
running in like axe in hand, and we leave it.
and
at
we'll
that
leave
for
it up
now.
at the cliffhanger if we're about to kick her ass because she's prone.
Yeah, being prone is not great for her. That is it. That's the bad one.
That
Philippe,
reroll was definitely worth it.
you're with Alucard, Ricardio, Ismark, moving as a group through the town towards like sounds of combat going on, like somebody seemingly in trouble. A few houses ahead down the road. The Sabertusk is also with you, but his token is massive, so I didn't put him on the map. But he's there.
Okay. But didn't I act on Alucard's turn?
Oh yeah, true. You guys went already. My bad.
I'd like to go again, but
You're just running up. Nom 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 nom. These guys are just having a nice dinner in town.
Chianti? Or I can't do it. It's not picking up on my mic.
What is not picking up? You said Chianti or something.
Yeah.
He's
What is
trying to make a Silence the Lambs reference. And
Yeah.
Really
Oh,
Some
Yeah.
fava beans and a nice
What's
Chianti.
her reaction to being
That's it.
stabbed in the back with a silver weapon?
I tried doing the thing that you just done, but my mic didn't pick it up.
I heard a bit of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I just heard.
okay. I'm just gonna go and quickly get a bowl, so I'll be back in a minute.
Jesus, man, smoking weed at this time.
just a bowl. Okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
What is it?
I was just looking at her weaknesses. It is,
Was she weak to silver or not?
No.
Okay.
It's weak to something.
Oh. Then, Chris,
Yeah.
did you do you did her endurance test and failed, didn't you?
Yeah.
Does she have the peerless trait?
She just did another one, which I'm guessing was for what she's weak to now.
Trade skills. Is painless a talent or a trait?
I believe it's tell. Yeah, it goes in creature traits and the talent section.
He has undead. I don't immediately see painless.
Okay, then she should be unconscious.
Yeah, she is unconscious.
Yeah, it's just I was saying it was from the pain. You see, if she was
Yeah.
painless, she wouldn't have been unconscious.
I mean, she screeched out in an unholy pain, according to Chris,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, so she should be like the kitchen to the floor.
Oops, did I forget to give them a trait? Oh well. They're fresher vampires. They can still feel pain.
I mean, to be fair, it's also a silver sword, so, you know, undead, damage, whatever.
It's
Yeah.
not for weakness. That's why I was asking. Because if it was even if she's got painless, the silver sword would still cause her pain. But if she's painless and she doesn't have the weakness of silver, then it wouldn't have knocked her out. That's what I was going to clarify, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's seemingly still out of it, like on the floor. She's like, you can see her kind of like moving around, like she's trying to like recover herself, but she's still unconscious.
Okay. Is this the vampire boy that the others are close to?
Yeah.
What a
Okay, it
dick.
is your group order again.
Run
Philippe
towards
is
the
currently
screams.
away to go and grab something.
Just
Keep
keep running
running
towards
towards the sounds of violence. Normally your hearing is better, but like, you know, you're
Yeah.
deafened now, so you have like a harder time locating where it's at.
Well, Gris, there is one thing that I am familiar with that it does not require that. He walked away.
I kinda. I went to reach for a bottle of drink, and I just couldn't reach with my like headset on. So my headset
I just
on
heard.
for, like a second.
The smell of blood, Gris.
blood? Oh yeah, you would definitely smell blood.
I will follow the smell of blood in the air.
Nice. Yeah, same thing. You see like just one of the city houses, seemingly completely like covered in darkness, not a single source of light coming from inside of the building. The door seems to be like smashed open by something with great force. It is like it's completely bent in two, like the bottom part hanging separately from the top part, like barely hanging onto the hinges.
Shall we? I turn to Ismark and thing, I guess, since Peter's not here. I mean, not Peter. Philippe.
You think one of them went in here?
Yeah. I look at the smashed door. I think I heard something. Kind of hard to tell with this stupid, I don't know, wax or whatever's in here.
Well, let's go. Let's make haste.
Alright. I shall pull out my axe. And I shall pull out my gun. Let's go. Charge!
Okay. You can see in darkness. The other boys need light, but they have Philippe.
True.
So you're making your way through this like completely like dark house. The sounds of violence of a struggle has completely like came to a stop. It is just eerily silent now, just the creaking of the wood and the sounds coming from outside of the building, the rain hitting the wood and whatnot.
Was the sounds coming from upstairs before it stopped or downstairs?
I'm back.
You couldn't really tell with your clogged ears.
I will run upstairs then.
Okay, you make your way up the stairs. You find yourself in a simple-looking hallway that just comes to a dead end with a door on the left and a door on the right. Both are like completely swung open.
Which one's further away?
The right one is further away down the hallway.
That one.
Okay, so you walk past the left one first.
I point my gun at the entrance of the door as I'm walking past.
Okay, you peer in. You see nothing in the left room, just darkness. You peer into it with your night vision. It is seemingly just an empty bedroom.
Next one, gun forward.
Rictavio is behind you, has his crossbow pistol at the ready as well, his silver sword out, followed by Ismark or Philippe.
Oh, I guess I'll be behind whoever.
I'm asking you. It's your choice.
So who's in front? That's Alucard.
Alucard, yeah.
And then Finger behind him.
Yeah.
Got an
No, I'll be behind him.
Okay. So Alucard going first. You're in like a small hallway, so it's just single file. You can't really like stand next to each other. Philippe's lights illuminating the entire like hallway as you move forward through the woods. You're moving up slowly. As you come to the furthest away room, you see a man. This man, one of the vampires, standing there like holding a person just by like the neck. The person is completely limp. Its head is like hanging like in an unnatural like twisted position.
Is it dead?
It looks dead.
Fire.
Okay. Just at the vampire, target him and fire.
Target him. And fire. Oh.
This is gonna be loud, isn't it?
Yeah, I forgot to hit loaded. Alright, is this average challenging?
In combat, so +0. Like for
Wait,
without light source.
I guess he saw me like walking in, yeah.
but somebody have an advantage.
Because?
You blow his horn.
Oh, an actual like
while ago.
advantage. Yeah, that was a while ago. It doesn't last.
Oh, okay.
Fumble. Can you reroll that?
No.
Okay. Your maneuver was misjudged, leaving you out of position, or you lose grip of a ranged weapon. Next round, your action suffers a penalty of -10.
Okay.
You get a -10 on your action of next round. That is your action, but you're all acting together. So Philippe, you see like Alucard turn into this doorway and then bang, just a flash, the sound of the gunpowder. Not the sound of the gunpowder, the sound of the gun and the smell of gunpowder filling this hallway immediately.
Okay. I got one thing that I want to do, but I don't know if I can do it. You can guess what it is.
What?
Charge. But don't know if I can do it.
You just wanna like
I just
go
wanna
into
charge it.
like running stance and just blast past everyone into the room.
Yes. I'll let them know. Screws out of the way. Right.
Yeah, sure. I
Excuse
guess
me.
like, do you move out of the way, Alucard, as he comes like blasting past?
Are we still acting in a turn order?
Your group is like acting as one, so like you can't do an
okay.
action anymore, but like you can still like
Yeah.
move and stuff if you
Okay,
still
yeah,
have
yeah,
stuff.
Then yeah, I'll move out of the way.
I'll charge in there and attack.
Okay, are you going like shield first as you charge in?
Yep.
Can I?
That reminds me,
attempt-
Alucard, you still don't have your shield, right?
Nope. That's why I'm using the axe and pistol.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you about to say?
Yeah, I was gonna help him, but I was realizing that it'd probably be using the Ring of Night, but I'm realizing that would probably, hurt Philippe in this situation. He'd probably trip over a box or something.
Okay. I'll say, "May the lady bless me," while I'm charging in.
Yeah.
Right. I'm full on there now because the virtue with me healing, like
Okay.
full on healed me. I'm like,
You're all in about the
I'm-
lady now?
I'm half chub with the
Oh,
lady.
okay. Just like a clang on your metal protector.
Yeah.
Target
Will-
him. Make me your.
Will my thingy come in? My thingy where I can charge and do another attack after
your.
this.
It gives you. When you charge, you may attack twice as an action. Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure to target him. Like
I'm
attack
targeting him.
with whatever you're attacking with. Click the charge box.
Charge. And whoa. A 93.
Ooh.
I am kind of done with the whoa.
93. It's still a success technically.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep that roll?
I don't have no more fortune.
Okay.
Dark deal.
Oh, you can dark deal.
I can do a dark deal, but nah.
Too late. You charge in, and the body that he's holding, I made an improvised weapon roll with him for that. He just chucks it towards you as you're like charging into him, completely like breaking your momentum.
What? So that means I can't do my second attack?
And it's only when you successfully charge, right?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I think so.
When you charge, you may attack twice as an action. Oh, you can do a second attack. It doesn't specify.
Okay.
So like you come running in, like
Wow.
shield forward, throws a body at you, just like poof, slams on the shield, knocks you back a bit, stopping your momentum, stopping you from making your first attack. But you go in for like a backswing.
Hey.
So targeting just a normal swing. It doesn't count as charging anymore, right? For the
Yeah,
second
no.
one.
No, so
Ooh. It's better. And he doesn't have a
better,
body anymore
but it's
to
quite
chuck at you.
bad, but yeah. I
88.
still win.
You win against Stanislav Spieleman.
So I get an advantage. Yay! I'm on 2 now. Wait,
You
I
cut him
lose the advantage from charging, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah? So
Yeah.
I'm still on 1 then.
Charging gives you advantage, but it's immediately gone after the charge. You don't get to keep it.
Okay.
So you cut him straight across the body. No blood comes like spurting out, because, you know, vampire.
Which is a magical weapon.
You're magical. You did hit him with a magical weapon?
Oh, it's the runes set.
Let me
rune
double
sword.
check his weakness. Okay, yeah. You cut him across. He roars like Wah! And that's then still Rictavio and Ismark can act in your group's turn.
Yeah.
You just want him to get stuck in there, like start fighting this guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
If that's what they would do.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what he would do, but it's up to his mark what he would do.
Yeah, next second in the order was Rictavio, so he'll definitely get in there. Pulls out his true silvered sword.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Where's their false one?
Well, you can get a silvered sword, but like if it's not true silvered, it like after so many uses it wears off.
Okay.
True silvered is like rare to get. Combat.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fuck.
He blocked with his shield and got a crit. Gaping arm wound.
Surgery.
He just like blows his shield into Rictavio, just shattering his like arm. Just a bone immediately like sticks out through the like skin. He yells out in pain. It's not good.
God. No.
Any associated arm damage you receive will inflict 1 bleeding condition. Okay, so if he gets hit on the arm again, he gets more bleeding. Ugh. And then Ismark will run it as well. There we go. You can actually see his health now. Ismark just has his trusty old axe that got sharpened by Philippe. He'll just get in there, find a place to stand, and rolls a 4.
Come on, boy.
+8 versus +8, so it evens it out.
I can't see either of them.
Doing.
Oh, I can.
Wait,
Just
Doing a
didn't
see
single
that
damage.
did you add that we have reminded him?
Outnumbering. Yeah, he should have gotten a +20.
Oh yeah, we should have got that. Oh well.
There we go. Did him some extra damage. That's everyone in your group, I guess. Do you guys? Is there anything else you can do? Other like you have all spent an action. Like you technically still have movement. We're not on a battle map, but just imagine you're in like a bedroom, a single bed-like bedroom. It's not too spacious to move around in.
I would like to grab the pouch off my belt full of silver coins and get ready to shove it in his face.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Zolnat, back to you. You have this seemingly unconscious vampire lady laying on the floor.
Automatic crit.
Yeah, if you target her and attack, it should do that stuff normally.
Well, I'll crack my knuckles at that. Right, let's do this. I didn't even. I just rolled a 44 again.
Nice.
Lucky.
Didn't even have to do the automatic crit, you just crit. She cannot oppose because she's unconscious. Jared's
I don't
arm.
think if she was holding anything, it's definitely dropped now.
She drops a pair of teeth.
Can she defend against this still?
No. So it just it's an automatic hit for the maximum damage. Brutal dismemberment for the.
Did it just do another crit?
Sorry, that was me accidentally clicking on it. I was doing the damage.
Well, you can do Peter now, and he'll get a crit.
Yeah. Success level 2.
Unless she's dead, but I doubt she's dead because you said they're a bit beefy.
They are a bit beefy. Peter is just axe time.
7? Peter! Oh.
She cannot oppose, so that's a full 16 damage. On. Hey.
Lilia Panzer.
Yeah.
Panzer. She's not a tank.
It's a tank.
She?
Yeah, she's a tank.
Does Peter not get an auto crit for that, or?
Oh yeah, it's an automatic crit. I'll just change him to. It's doubles, right? To get crit. Oh no. Doubles when there succeeds.
Doubles when it succeeds.
11 is the
You
lowest
say
one.
fumble.
This but a scratch. Gives her 1 extra wound, but they cannot bleed.
I'll just set one.
Your arm's off.
Still can't bleed.
This but a scratch.
No, it's not. Your arm's off.
And I haven't seen that movie in ages. I kind of want to rewatch it.
I'm gonna have to go in a bit, but personally,
should
I'm
all watch
enjoying
it together.
the shit out of this vampire right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna skip through these guys. You can imagine that they're still biting and like fighting people.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
It is her turn. She's pretty
She's
much
gonna-
fucked because she's unconscious. Like you're just gonna.
And Peter and I are just wailing on her.
Yeah, I was reading the unconscious thing. She can only really recover from it when like somebody like helps her out of it, which is not gonna happen in
That's
this
not gonna happen
situation.
here. Peter and I are taking her down.
So you pretty much just have free reign to keep wailing on her until she's dead, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. So the
Uh,
intense combat is you guys over there. Peter and I are
Yeah.
just.
You can spend the resolve points to remove unconscious, but they don't have that, so
they're
sucks to be
NPC.
them.
Uh-oh.
It is
Oh,
this
this
guy's
guy.
turn.
Yeah.
So Philippe, Ismark, and Rictavio, you three are around him, and Alucard, you're still in the doorway, like grabbing your silver. Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
Let me take a look, see if we can do anything special.
And we've all lit him, yeah?
Yeah, you've all hit him at least once.
No.
Yeah, Alucard doesn't.
Stupid gun.
Well, we don't know this, he didn't hit him, but... Because Reader saw the fire go into the
Yeah.
building.
I
Yeah.
know.
For all you know, there might be a bullet wound in him, but you do not know.
Yeah, like his dumb head. So,
You know, you definitely look like the main threat, so he'll try to attack you, Philippe.
oh, okay. Not like I'd have healed from a vampire bite, not just like that. Oh, you want to attack me, you fucker?
I want to attack you.
Okay, let me go to combat and shield.
Your helmet insults me.
Okay. Ah, nice. I kind of wanted to restart my thing just to get rid of the one look at it.
You cannot reroll anymore.
I know.
Take 8 damage in the right arm.
Yeah.
That
Oof.
is... He has an advantage now, so he'll gonna spend it to do a bite.
Oh.
And somebody in this group is bleeding. That looks very delicious.
Uh-oh.
Wait. With me, do I get an advantage from Shieldman?
Did you get it?
No, I didn't. It didn't add it.
Earlier it did it automatically, so
Yeah.
maybe there is something in this case that you wouldn't get it.
Shieldman.
Did you have to, like, manually do the rolls, or did you target each
Oh,
other?
but you failed your block. Shield spell only triggers when you success.
No,
Oh.
it figures when it fails.
No, I didn't get a succeed on my thing. What? But it was a +1.
Hmm?
Okay, never mind. I'm just wondering why I had a +1 on my SL. On that fail. Well,
It's if you lose in a post-test, Chris.
When using a shield to defend, you gain advantage equal to the number of levels you have in Shieldman if you lose the opposed test.
He lost, so he should have advantage equal to
Hand
whatever he
weapon.
currently has.
You did use your shield to block.
yeah, let me just...
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't give it to you. How much Shieldsman do you have?
1.
Like, it did it earlier automatically.
Yeah,
Not
I know
sure
the
what,
reason
like-
why it didn't give it me.
Oh, why is that?
It's because it's a failed test that I need to be succeed on my block to, but if I still,
Yeah,
if they still have higher,
it was a marginal failure, really.
yeah, I know, but if I have more than player, it don't count. We've done that before where it don't count. Like, I lose it. I don't get the shieldman.
What?
Like if I have a marginal failure, I need to succeed on the roll
No, you don't.
to
You need to fail
get
the roll.
Okay.
You're saying like it only triggers in the program when you succeed on the roll but fail the opposed test. Like if he
Yes,
succeeded
but that's
and you
exact-
succeeded.
That's exactly what happened.
I had a failed roll.
Yeah.
It counted as a fail.
What he's saying is like it only triggers in the program if he
Oh, okay.
succeeds. Like
But
he had
yeah,
a
that's
he had a
not-
marginal failure now.
Yeah, that's not what the thing says though. So you should have an advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's what's happening there with how it's programmed. I'm not sure. We'll try to keep more of an eye on it. But yeah, how
Yeah.
much shield bend do you have?
1.
Okay, then you get 1 advantage.
I just restarted my thing, so I'll do it when I get in.
Did I do the bite already with this guy? Yeah, I need to oppose it. Combat. True silvered sword. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Rectavio successfully blocks the bite.
Yes.
And that is his action. He spent his advantage to bite, so I think that's all this boy can do.
This guy's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
It is your group's turn now. You
So
can decide
Alucard?
amongst yourself who goes first. Alucard doesn't necessarily need to act first.
Yes, he does. I use my quick blood and all that stuff. Go first of the round. I do a furious charge.
But I'm saying like you and Philippe are in this together. If you want to like swap it up other than in the
Yeah,
combat
I'm
tracker,
alright.
you're allowed to.
Alucard can go.
I will furiously charge at him and throw the coins as I'm charging
Okay.
at his face. Does it seem to affect him?
He doesn't seem too affected by it.
And then I will swing at him with my axe.
That's been sharpened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We target him.
Wait,
Okay.
I just realized. Don't the
Yeah.
sharpening add a d6? Oh wait, it automatically does it already.
Yeah, I added it onto the damage that it rolls a d6.
Yeah.
So, Grace, when I
Furious
charge, they ignore all armor points.
You know exactly where to land your blows for maximum effect. When you charge, your attack ignores all armor points.
And I will swing. How many people are around him at the minute?
Everyone.
40 of them?
Yeah. Everyone. He will raise his shield in an attempt to block.
99.
Ooh.
Oh!
Nice.
I'm just gonna do the normal damage first, so it's ignoring his AP.
Yep.
You killed it.
He did. See what the fumble would have been.
Oh.
He mishandles his weapon, and then you brutally dismember him.
Alucard, don't hate his vampires.
So he tries to raise his shield, but like one of the latches around his arm from his shield came like unattached, and the shield just like slips off, leaving an opening, and you just cut in. Arm goes like just flying off.
Oof.
He
Fuck.
grabs his like dismembered arm and just like screams out in pain, falls to his knees, and is like lurched over, not moving anymore.
Ah, I wanted to do a thing.
Okay.
With
How
his
do
arm
you?
flat, because I furiously charged up to him, and I like put his pistol away and threw the coins. I want to grab him as he's falling and like pull him towards me and go, "Fuck you," and let him go.
Okay. Just like drops backward, hits the ground.
And then I chop his head off.
Done. You got him.
Nice. And I pick up my coins.
Yeah, Rectavio turns towards the group and is like, I am bleeding, my friends. Do you have any bandages on you?
Oh, come here, Octavio. Lick my lips. No. And I smush up one of my herbs, Chris. I think it's the foxtail.
Okay.
Let me make sure. scrolly, which I have 9 of at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I forgot to mention this earlier, but when he came back, like after gathering his stuff, he looks proper like Van Helsing now from the Van Helsing movie with Wolverine actor. Can't think of his name now. Like he has the
Hugh Jackman.
yeah, he has the hat, the big like trench coat.
Oh, awesome.
He looks the part. He's wearing a and as you go into like
He's wearing a
clean,
trench coat.
as you go into like heal his wounds to like stop the bleeding, you see that around his neck he's wearing like a necklace with various like collected sets of vampire fangs.
Oh.
It's his like trophies.
Somewhat of a collector, huh?
Yes.
Just to make idle chit chat while I spear this on him.
I keep this when I defeat one of them. Do you mind if I pull this one's fangs?
You can have the whole head for all I care.
Fangs will do. Don't want to be carrying a head around.
That's not the way to get ahead in life.
Without a heal test, 1 per critical wound. Okay. Boop, boop. And he'll approach the head. I like pull out like a little pair of tweezers and starts like pulling the fangs out.
And I will start picking up my coins, and then I'll see the girl if there's any chance. Well, actually, before picking up the coins, I guess I would see if there's any chance of saving the twisted, mangled body. No, very little hope for it, but I'll look.
No, he's like his head is like turned completely the wrong way. This man's got his like neck snapped. There is no helping him.
Sorry.
Has anyone got any healing potions?
So this vampire spawn, Stanislav, his weakness was sunlight. They all have sunlight by default, but his weakness was blessed weapons.
There's one. His weakness is blessed weapons.
I don't like how that glowing.
Chris,
Yeah.
loot him.
Okay. He has on him his sword, a pistol, a shield, leather armor. Over the
Anything
leather
left?
armor, a plate breastplate. He's wearing a plate helmet. He's got some bullets and powder on him.
Give me
And
the
a deck-
bullets and powder.
And a deck of cards.
I would like the bullets and powder, the pistol, and
Oh,
does that sword or shield look anything unique, or is it just a standard sword or shield?
Just standard sword and shield.
I'll take the bullets and powder, and I'll take the gun.
I took one. I took the one.
I'll just put this one in my backpack, though, Chris.
Okay.
It's a spare gun in case the other one ever breaks due to the malfunction, you know?
You took
I'm
the
gonna
healing
use-
draught, Philippe?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the healing dart. Wait, I don't need to post it. How do I use it?
Who are you using it on? Yourself?
Myself, yeah. Quite injured, but I'm afraid that it's gonna be something.
Yeah.
But I
If
don't
you have
need-
more than 0 wounds, recover toughness bonus wounds immediately once you drink it. So you just get your TB wounds back.
30, so 3. I
Yeah.
get 3 wounds back, and I'm not. Can I do a plus on this, or is it like where I just select it all and then plus 3? Oh yeah, it works.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on 11 HP then.
Nice.
I'm trying to remember where my bullets are in my inventory.
Yeah, you got like
Right
one
there.
ability of the silver statue identified previous session. The elf told you that the statue can be used to like heal people.
Yeah, but you don't know what the other effect is, and you don't know there is another effect.
Yeah.
I can use it once a day, Connor, or is it?
Yeah. Until like it resets at dawn.
I'm just gonna merge my 2 bullets of powder together, Chris.
Yeah.
So I can use it how many times I want, or
You don't know, you haven't used it before, but I'm gonna say no.
okay then. Do I save it? 3d8 plus 3 hit.
Yeah. You can use it once as an action. And it resets.
How bad is he
next down.
looking?
Octavio.
Yeah.
Other than the, wound that he had that was like oozing blood. He's not too hurt.
I'm gonna reload the 4th chamber in the repeater pistol, Chris.
Okay.
Do I look more injured than him?
That Octavio? Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do it myself.
Okay, while you guys are patching each other up, Zaldat, you're just continue hitting this woman.
Yeah, what else? I do it
Yeah.
quickly.
Since he can't wake up anyway, I'm gonna say that you and Peter are just gonna continue hacking away on her until she's not moving at all anymore.
It literally says an
I'm
unconscious
definitely rerolling that though.
that you can, if the GM chooses, an unconscious person can just be insta-killed.
Okay, that is literally what I was gonna say, that you can just kill her.
Okay, do you just want to use a crit to finish her off then, so I can see
Sure.
how she died?
How do you and Peter finish her off?
Well,
I
let's
use the
find
crits,
out.
but it is up to you.
You go for the tendons while she's asleep.
What are tendons?
It's like at your wrists and stuff, right? Like the little rubber bands, kinda, that like keep all your stuff together.
It's what basically allows you to control them, dude.
Oof.
And leaving your arm hanging useless.
Oh, she's I'd say that's definitely dead now.
Yep.
Gonna hold that. Oh shit!
You surgically cut her tendons off.
just Solid and Peter very delicately like cutting in the arms.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Hey, we're hacking about at her. We're just gonna go for the end bits first, like when you cut a vegetable, you know?
The
Wanna get the head off
the Valakian civilian that was in the house, he like stands up. He's like, "Is she dead?"
I think so. I think it's dead. Are you okay? Are you okay?
She put her fangs on me, and he shows you like a bite wound in his like neck.
He's not dead. He's not undead, right? She just fed on him.
Yeah, he just has a bite mark on him.
I mean, I'm clutching the relic just to be safe.
Yeah. Do you have anything to like detect on that?
No, but that's why I'm clutching the relic, because if he was
Okay.
a vampire, we might have to make a cool test.
Do you have any experience with this? Like, these creatures normally do not leave this town alone. Our mayor said that he would protect us from the Dark Lord's minions. I don't understand why they are here. These bites, will it infect? Do I need to do something about this?
From the way I understand it, and I know this because of what Alucard's told me, you can only turn if you choose to turn. If it's likely they were just feeding on you.
Oh,
We just need to get you patched up and you should be okay.
yes, I feel very weak after this whole ordeal. I'm going
Do you have any
towards
bandages?
bandages. I can rip up some sheets.
Right.
Stop the
The
bleeding.
church-
Yes.
The church is safe. It is protected from the vampires.
Yes, I'll be heading towards the church. That is a good idea. The dark creatures cannot go there?
No, it is protected. They physically cannot go there.
Okay, thank you very much. Truly, without your help, I would have been a goner. I have nothing to repay you.
Think nothing of it. Just make sure you stay alive.
Sorry, I thought for sure you were gonna say, just make sure to worship Sigmar.
No, I just want to make sure he lives his life after such a
Yeah,
horrible
yeah.
event.
Falls down the
Go
stairs
away.
and breaks his neck. No.
Right.
Oh no, Jalu left ball bearings.
Oh, God damn it, Jalu. You teleported into this universe and put ball bearings on the stairs.
Oh man, I need to look up if cat people exist somewhere in this world.
They absolutely do. Every fantasy thing sticks in it. Star Wars has
Maybe.
buddy girls now.
I mean, even if they
Oh.
don't, I imagine Slanesh
Star Wars
might
has
have
buddy
them
girls
as well.
now.
What if from like Visions?
Yeah, man.
But that's not canon though.
I mean, I imagine Slanesh might have them as in case people
It's
are into
canon
that.
for a lot of people, Chris. That's all I'm saying.
But yes, I'll make my way to the church. Again, thank you so much. So you and Peter are just are you gonna leave this house now?
Definitely dead, right?
Yeah?
Let's head off.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we would have done that as well, but just if we hadn't, we would.
Cut the head off
Just to be sure.
before you leave.
Chris, if you want, it's up to you, Chris. You can maybe make him do an intelligence check to remember something that Alucard told him.
Okay.
It was a long time ago.
Sure, you can do me an intelligence. I'm not sure what Alucard is talking about, so He'll have to tell you, I guess, if you succeed.
Can I do average plus 20 now because I'm technically not in combat anymore?
Yeah. Your combat section is over. For now.
Well,
You
I
don't
nearly
know?
have to go. I nearly have to go now, so I think I'll use my last fortune point on this one.
Alucard once told you that powerful vampires can still come back after you kill them. That's why he killed that guy in the castle. And chopped him up and threw him in his own boat. That's why he chopped Griffin up and threw him in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Remembering that, I'll explain to Peter that we should probably completely take this vampire apart and then preferably burn it just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Will Peter assist me in doing that?
Yeah, like, Peter will say, like, burning it in the house is probably not a good idea.
Yes, we'll take it outside and chop the pieces up, and then make sure it's on fire.
I'll be doing the same on my end, Chris. Look at that, poetry.
Poetry, it rhymes.
Ooh.
So when you're doing that, once you're done, like, dealing with the remains of this creature, of this vampire, would you head back to church?
Well, I was thinking I would actually try and get other residents to go into the church that are around.
Okay,
door
kind of
knocking.
like going house by house, like
And I'd
calling
ask
people
Peter if
to
he'd-
go to the
and I'd ask
church.
Peter if he'd help me do the same, so
Yeah.
we can get as many people as possible into the church during the attack.
Cool, cool. Make me a leadership roll. Make it a plus 20 because Peter is assisting you. See if you
Plus
like
20, plus 40 from natural, or
Yeah.
Okay.
see if you can like convince people to like go to the church. Yeah, an astounding success. You go like
Yeah,
door
I do
by
have to
door.
pop off like right now. I've been waiting a bit longer because I've been enjoying hacking that vampire to pieces.
Nice.
But if you just want to say that for the rest of the session, I'm gathering people up and then getting them to safety in the church.
Yeah, with a success level of plus 9, that is perfectly possible.
How much XP will you give me for this one, Gris?
Ooh. 250.
What's the fuck?
What the
It's a big
What
chunk
the
of
fuck?
XP.
Let me just check something. Oh,
Aidan immediately like checking his career. How much did I need?
yep.
Hang on, sir, we're not done.
I've got
that's
like 1,000
200.
currently, so I'll spend. I've got like 1,000 currently, so I'll spend that maybe next time.
You've got
Yeah.
1,000?
That's
Yeah.
200 for today's session and 50 for your roleplay. Right, it's 250.
Thanks. This has been fun, guys. I've enjoyed hacking a vampire to pieces while it was completely and utterly helpless from a stab in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I shall do my religious duty and get people into the church. Except this time it's for a good cause. Badumtish.
Hooray.
Yay!
I'll see you guys next time. It's been fun.
See ya,
See ya,
man.
man.
So do you guys want to continue?
Yes. What starts the next session of Philip and Alucard?
Hey!
Go, Patronian adventures, going through the lands, killing all the people and punching all the slabs. Ah, plebs! I said
And
slabs.
me, Ismark.
Hey! Oh god, it's like that itchy and scratchy thing. Fight, fight, fight. Woof, woof, woof.
So yeah, we'll immediately just go to your group again. What do you do? Where do you go?
Drag his corpse outside. Magic flame.
Yeah, you're dealing with singeing away this body. He
Let's
was
see if
wearing
I-
like plate armor, so you just dust this creature into ashes, just a like charred plate is left behind.
I'll just keep casting until it works.
Yeah.
And if we could we try and get this shit out of my ears?
Yeah. Do you want Philip to do it, or are you asking somebody else for like help?
I'll ask the Mr. Precise Man, this guy.
Okay.
If you, do you mind?
Does he have heal? He has a lot of skills. Not heal though. You have heal, Philip?
Yep.
What does it roll off? Intelligence?
Give me a minute, let me just open. Oh, never mind.
Intelligence is pretty good. Ooh.
Mine is as well, but
Yeah, he looks you over, he like removes the plot, I guess, from your ear.
This is more of like a second date sort of thing. Sorry.
How did this happen? That was
Magic.
Magic, I see.
Yeah, you can miscast them if you missay a word, or if you do the hand signals wrong.
Yes.
Or if you just think the words wrong. Some of them are only mental. You don't even have
Yes.
to do anything.
I
I
belong
was
to
thinking
an
you took
order.
one on board. Oops, sorry.
I belong to an order of vampire hunters, and we have close ties with the witch hunter order, and they purge the lands of magic users to stop these miscasts from happening. Apparently, it is quite common in the Empire.
Yeah, that's why it's illegal. For what I
Yes,
know.
only licensed mages can use magic if they've been to the colleges. Have you?
No.
It's also never mind.
It's just petty magic, though.
Yes, it can still be dangerous. You should be careful with that.
Oh, I've got things to ward it off. I've got this amulet right here, and I put my thumb under like my metal and like reach out a chain. It's like it's
I see.
No, it's not. It's a bracelet. It could stop any magic like that's been cast.
I see, yes. When dealing with the magical, you should always wear protection.
Yeah, absolutely. You might catch something.
So, are we going to the church?
Where to now?
Well, I guess we'll continue along this path. People
Wait.
probably need our help, but
We're quite close.
I think I've got an idea, and it might help our position a little bit. If you don't mind me running around yelling like an idiot.
What? Getting them up?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
I'll help you.
Like this. And I yell at the top of my lungs, "The Burgermeister has unleashed vampires on the town! Everybody to the church!" I just keep running and yelling that through the streets.
Okay.
I'll start yelling it as well.
Okay, do me leadership, I guess, but with easier
Pipstick.
because you're both doing it.
Can I use my pip stick?
Yes, you can use your pipstick.
Yeah.
So it's even easier.
Very easy. Hey.
So it's plus 60
Leadership.
for him.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's...
Standing
Yeah,
success.
man. Pip stick 20% is pretty sweet.
You are close to the Burgomaster mansion.
I don't care at this
Okay.
point. Hey, like that's the point. Right up
If
a
the
bomb.
Burgermaster comes out and punches him in the face.
Okay.
Right up a bomb.
So
Just
which way
run
are
through
you
the
running?
rest. That's a way.
That way?
I guess that's where you're in.
Why do you have a light around you?
Uh,
Oh, you don't.
no,
It's
because
because
it's
I
on
have you
top of the
selected
line.
with the night vision.
Oh, yeah. If you don't select him as well.
Whoa.
I was like, wait, why is he like moving in a ball of light?
It's what I can see.
Yeah, the measurements are correct, but your token should be way tinier. But then you can't see it anymore.
True. But I can zoom in.
So yeah, you're moving through the streets screaming. You hear like people like reacting to it from like the various houses, like you know,
Doors to the church and stuff.
doors getting shut, people running about, like the sound of like footsteps on wood, like in all the various houses.
Just keep doing that.
Okay,
Maybe blow the horn for a bit more of a dramatic flair.
so you come to like a T section in the road.
Oh, shit.
Should we go down the main road or help the people in the back alleys? Actually, I'll stop screaming like an idiot for a second and have a little listen. Are there screams?
It seems all quiet as of now, other than the people getting drummed up by your yelling. You don't hear anybody screaming out for help or anything like that.
Right. Do I see people going down the main road to the church? The people that are being warned for this fellow over here.
He's kind of like grabbing people in this area around the church.
Okay.
Like going from door to door from the houses there.
So he's moving outward. Yeah. Right. Well, it's up to you guys. Should we go left or on the main road?
I think we need to check on it. Eva... Can't remember her name. Can't say her
Arena
name.
Mark?
Arena, yeah.
Yeah.
To the
From
tavern?
where you are now, you remember that you're close to like Blinsky's toys.
And we should check on Blinsky
Why?
so he don't die.
I need to go make sure that Piccolo is alright. If you don't mind me stopping there, says Rictavio. Or
we don't mind.
Rudolph.
Which way is the tavern?
The tavern should be ahead and then to the right.
Alright, so is Blinsky's closer?
Yes, Blinsky is down this little cul-de-sac.
Alright, we'll go yell down the alleyway, but we gotta be quick. This town's big.
Make sure your Sabretooth go with you.
Yes, yes. Oh, I thought you were just sending him to Blinsky, so you're all going?
No, like I'm
Where's
gonna
the
yell
sun
with
in
him, like that's what I'm saying.
Okay, goes to
We
the
need
shop
it-
like...
that's why I said, we need to be quick.
Bangs on the door. No response. There's
Just
like
yells
a-
like, Blinsky!
It's like a closed sign hanging in front of the little door.
Blinsky, the town's under attack!
No response.
Maybe he's not here.
Yeah, maybe he's out. Perhaps he left Piccolo inside.
Hang on, let me check something. So much magic now.
You have a spell for this?
Was the monkey wearing any clothes?
No.
Then no, because it only works on objects. I think, yeah, find objects. I can't use it on the monkey.
He's not an object, definitely not.
Yeah, if he was wearing clothes, then I could have, like, touched
Yeah.
him and then find him. Eavesdrop.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have a listen in, see if I can hear him on the second floor.
Where? You need to, like, target it, right?
I don't believe so. Oh, let me check the actual full description.
You hear what your target says, as if you were standing right next to them.
Yeah, it just says targets. I don't think I have to see them.
Well, you have to, like, target something with the spell.
Blinsky. Just picture him in the brain.
Yeah, but you don't know if he's in there.
The monkey.
Does it
The
work
monkey? No.
though? Then he's not in there. Yeah? No?
Well, the range of it is your willpower yards. Just 7 yards. That's like 3 squares, give or take.
My range of it is 146 yards.
Why?
I don't know. It says on the spell. It says target 1, duration 5, range 146 yards.
The thing you just posted in the chat says range willpower yards.
I don't know, man. That's what it says above it. I don't know why it says 146 yards.
Just drop.
That's weird.
Uh,
It's very weird. Is the range busted out?
you're looking at eavesdrop, yeah?
Yeah, you see above it where I've rolled, it just says 146 yards. I'm wondering why it says saying that in the casting.
Oh, did you increase your range with your overcast?
Yeah, but it wouldn't have made it that huge from 7 yards. Would it?
The default
146
range
yards?
is the default range is 73 yards. It's your willpower yards, not your willpower bonus yards.
Yeah, that's why. 146 yards.
Yeah.
Blinsky. Big smile, monkey.
Yeah.
Happy looking chap. Picture him in
100
my head.
146 yards. You do not pick up Blinsky. You cannot find him as a target to listen to him.
I can't hear him, but that could also just mean he's not saying anything.
Yeah.
I tried to expel to eavesdrop, and I pictured him in my mind, and I can't sense him. Roughly about maybe 100 yards.
Maybe he left for safety.
Could have went to the church, or he could be in the tavern.
The mayor's henchman is quite fond of Blinsky because he makes the dolls for him. Perhaps they gave him a warning and he went somewhere for safety before all this happened.
The mayor is behind this. Well, agreeing to this to happen. Yeah, okay. We'll just have to find him later. Is that right?
I hope
No,
Piccolo is okay.
I hope so too. He looks like a cute monkey. Right, let's go see more people.
Okay. So you're still like drumming up people in the town?
Yeah.
Actually, let me see. Did I pick warning? Where's warning?
Warning.
I had warning. What was it called? Careful state. Danger. Exactly warn a target and no line of sight is required. You must speak their language. Be able to picture them in their mind. Oh, same thing. Oh, I should have done this. Okay. I will attempt to warn them.
Okay.
If I do a good overcast, I can do it in a wider radius. Damn it.
73 yards.
23 yards.
I'm guessing I'm here now at this point as we're walking out.
And that is not that far.
No.
I was attempting to put a little bit down, but I think I've done too much magic today.
Yeah. You tried to warn him, but you don't know if you're spell connected or not.
Yeah. I'll not tell the guys I tried that. Because it's instant. Right, let's go.
Where to now? The town has gone eerily quiet.
Has it really? Like, even with all the people that we were, like, rounding
Yeah,
up behind
other
us?
than like the people that you've drummed up, but like the sounds of violence seems to have calmed down.
I guess we should head to the church. Bring these people here.
We should, but
Keep drumming up people.
we do need to go and get to the tavern.
Yes, tavern. Tavern, then church.
Devon, yes. Irina. I hope
Irina.
she does not get attacked by any of these creatures.
Yes, once we get there, you go and get your sister and bring her down. Well,
Yeah.
no, she
We'll
said
warn
she'd be in the
everybody
bar.
tavern. You go upstairs, we'll support everybody downstairs.
To the tavern then?
Yes, the tavern.
Of course, family first.
So yeah, you bolted towards the tavern. You see more and more people are like coming outside of their houses. They're like talking towards each other. You pick up like murmurs of like, have you heard? The mayor's behind this. Like, he sent creatures after his own town. Oh, perhaps the Wachter family was right. Perhaps he is not the correct leader. Maybe we should go and support the Wachters.
You should.
I feel like this is a terrible choice. I still feel like it's going to be pulled out under us that the Waxers are evil. God. But yes, you should. Run.
We should? Who are you? What
church
is
now.
happening?
We're trying to get everybody to the church. Come with us to the church. The church is safe.
You're heading towards the inn.
Yes, miss. We're heading to the inn first to pick up more people. There was probably people drinking there. We're going to warn them and take them to the church. Head on up there if you want.
Come, young ones, says she grabs her children. To the church. And they trudge off through the like muddy streets.
You should see a priest there called Zunet. Tell him that we've sent you.
What about Father Lucian? Is he still there?
He should be.
Yes.
Once we've gathered everyone, we're going to defend it.
I feel like this is gonna be a long night. As like darkness is definitely like more and more falling over this town as it is getting later and later.
Don't worry, the Sunlight Festival will be soon. Stay happy.
Stay
Run.
happy.
Run!
Make sure you grab everything that you can. Blankets, weapons, food, ale.
Ale. It's a barrel of ale. That's all I need. This the guy running down the street with his computer. Save the most important thing.
That down to be me. Like, if there's a fire in my house. Computer.
Not even your dog.
My parents would have got my dog.
Oh yeah. My pet is
She would have.
the first thing I would go for.
I'll grab my foot. One of my monitors and one out.
Okay, cool. So you go towards the inn. It's a bit of a panic there, because like people have like started gathering. It is like a public place. Corin is there with Irina just down in the bar, like just sitting at the table. Bartender is like nervously walking around like between the patrons, like what is happening? What is with the commotion outside?
And I bust through the doors like a western.
Yeah, it's like
We need to
swings
get on
open
the
a couple
table
of
and tell everyone
times.
to leave.
I come screeching to a halt and like say, the town's under attack. We need to get everybody to the church. It's safe.
Under attack? By whom?
Vampires.
Vampires.
Strahd has unleashed his fury.
Oh. What about the mayor?
He's
He caused
behind us.
it.
He's working with it.
He promised to
working with
protect us.
He lied. He lied.
You lied.
Run! Why are you still doing here? And I start banging my hand on the table. Run, you
And are we
stupid
going
fucks,
to
run!
the church?
To the church!
Church. Grab anything you can
Andale,
grab.
andale. Go.
What about my wine?
Take it with you.
Take it. Take some food. Grab a blanket. We're going to be in there
Don't
for
grab a blanket, they're not his.
Yeah, let's go,
We're
everyone.
gonna be there for the night.
The tavern is closed for tonight. Towards the church, to Saint Andral's church. And they all start like going. The hunters are like there as well. The Wachter, 2 sons were there like drinking. They're like, what? The town is being attacked.
Yes, you need to go and get your fathers.
Think family is safe?
Can he get in there though as an undead construct? Maybe.
We can just say he's staying outside to protect.
Yeah, true. Okay, yeah, get. Oh, they're drunk off their fucking asses.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him, slap him on the face. I say, "Wake up!
Oh, why did you just hit me?
Jesus
You have got an important mission.
Important mission?
Go and get your father. Well, go and get your mother and all the staff and the 2 special guests there, and tell them to get to the church now.
You think father can go in the church?
Stay outside. He can stay outside the church.
Won't that be dangerous?
I'll be outside.
We will all be outside defending the church, as long as he stay in shadows.
Come, brother, we shall go and get our family at once. And they like stand up. They take like one last swig of their ale, and they are getting ready to move.
Okay, is the hunter still around there?
Yeah. They're like leaving as well. Like everybody's kind of like funneling out of the tavern.
Okay, I'm gonna grab them both. How much is it for you to guard them all the way to the church?
Guard all these people?
Yes.
We're going there ourselves if you say it's safe. So we'll go along with these people. It's fine. You don't need to pay us for it. These are our people. We are Valakians as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we're Valakians, says the other hunter. And as the crowd like follows out, like Isbark is like walking out. Not Isbark, Irina is walking out as well, and she stops by Isbark. Isbark, what is this? Vampires attacking the town? I thought we were promised that this place is safe from his influence.
I literally told you when we first arrived here that was not true.
But perhaps I thought you were mistaken. You're saying vampires are truly here, attacking the people?
Yes, and I'll show him the bite. Well, I'll go and show him, but there's no bite mark there.
Single tear rolls down Alex's face because of the mistrust.
I mean, she thought she was finally safe. She didn't want to believe it.
I know she didn't, but it's just like...
How long is the vampire's teeth? Because they went through the gaps through my plate mail, my chain mail, and my leather.
They crunched down, dude. Shit beds.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
The soft spot in the back of the knee.
Yeah, I mean, like, how do you think people, like, in the matter word chainmail and plate, like, get hit with arrows? It happens.
Yeah. Well, I'll go and show him where I got bit, but there's nothing there.
Oh, okay. What am I looking at?
I got bit, but the lady blessed me.
Yeah, he's a vampire now.
I'm not a vampire.
You are?
No.
I'm joking.
Shall we, you're saying the church is a safe spot?
Yes, we managed to place a holy relic within inside, but we really shouldn't be standing around idling. They're going around randomly attacking. We really should get there as quickly as possible.
Ismark, the church is safe, but we cannot live in a church. Perhaps it is foolish of us to think we can live safely in this land. And she looks at you guys, the adventurers. I beg of you, you must put a stop to Strahd. I cannot stay tormented like this forever.
That's the intention.
Yeah. But we're trying to get allies.
Yeah,
we cannot take them on by ourselves.
We're trying to get as many relics like vampires awake to as we can and get as many allies as we can.
I cannot remain hidden while all this is happening. I know how to fight. I want to join.
I look at Alucard.
I look at Ismark.
We're all looking at separate people.
No, sister, it is too
I
dangerous.
see you look at me and then I look at him. One of those.
No, sister, it is too dangerous. You know that he has something for you. He wants you. If you go and bring the fight to him, you'll just give him what he wants. But I cannot just sit idly back and do nothing.
It may slip him up. If the person that he loves fights against him.
He loves her.
Infatuated at the very least, wouldn't you say?
Yes. If he go into the window of a room to try and blow him out.
Yeah, you yourself, forgive me, Irina, said that, many's a man come to call him because of her beauty.
Yes.
And we did see that portrait in his thing that looked like his wife.
Well, I guess...
a lot like her.
I guess the safest place to be is close to the warriors opposing Strahd.
If you stay with us, I tell you, I will die before I let her touch her.
Same.
Touch her.
You swear?
I swear.
I swear on my honor. And by the lady.
Very well. You will have my axe. And Irina speaks up. And my blade.
She doesn't have a bow.
Maybe. I don't remember. I definitely know that she has a rapier.
Them's not said in the tear.
Excellent. Well, to the church then.
What about the family? Should we go and see if we can back them?
Oh, what? I think
Go and back them up.
Family?
The brother and brother? The actors' brothers.
You don't think you can handle it?
Well, I don't know.
There's more people than the Wactors. As much as I like them, I think they're going to have to handle it, get to the church on their own. We got to warn everybody else.
Yes,
the guards are obviously in the pocket of the Burgermeister. They're probably only going to do their jobs because, they have families.
Well, on the way down there, we should knock on any door where you can and get everyone out.
Just start screaming.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Grab whatever you have to take, you two, and let's go.
Yes, let's go. And you start leaving. The inn completely gets drained of people. There's nobody in there anymore. The innkeeper stayed at last to lock the door behind after everybody's gone. Well, they've all left. Everybody's out towards the church. I will take my family there as well.
Excellent. Do you want to come with us? We're going to yell and pretty much get as many people out of their houses to the church as possible.
Yes, let's travel together.
Wait for him to get his family.
Lead vampire attackers so we can see them transform.
They become bird versus vampire.
Ba, ba, ba.
You go through the streets getting more and more people yelling them that it's you're still saying that it's the mayor's fault and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so big crowd of people gathers in and around the church. The church, you saw the inside, it is not too big, so it can't handle a massive crowd of people. So most of the people of the town cannot fit in there anymore, but everybody's gathered together. Everybody's kind of in a panic, in a confusion, just talking to each other, what's happening? I heard the burgomaster did this. Did the baron betray his people? Murmur. Yeah, you're there as well. You made your way over there.
Is there a table or a bench or anywhere where we can stand up?
There's no real bench outside of the church. There's just roadside stuff. There's some boxes and some wooden boxes and whatnot.
Grab a box. I'm gonna stand up. Ladies and gentlemen!
You see the priest and Peter do their best corralling these people towards the church. Get in there, get safe. You stand onto a box and you start addressing the crowd?
Yes. So I need to do a leadership.
Yeah, and what do you tell them? Ladies and gentlemen?
We need to all calm down. The burgomaster has done this, but if we all flip out, we will end up dying. We will end up in a mess. If we keep it orderly and... What's the other word I'm trying to think of? Orderly and calm? Yeah, orderly and calm. We'll get out of here by the morning.
Okay. Leadership test. An astounding success. Oi! You're saying the burgomaster betrayed us? And who are you? Saying such suspicious things. And then you hear another person of the crowd. He's a stranger, an adventurer to this land. They've helped out many people. I trust them. You hear other people yeah, they're right people. They've done many good things for this town.
Oh.
You don't have to believe me, but we've seen it with our own eyes where the burgomaster has sent a letter to the coffin maker to bring vampires into the town. What?
Rictavio.
Rictavio.
No, shut up. Not you.
Oh, okay.
I'm whispering to Rictavio.
Yes.
Okay, then I won't start with that.
Do you mind if I borrow one of your teeth necklaces?
I just have the one necklace with multiple teeth on it.
Do you mind if I borrow for a second?
Why?
As evidence. I'm gonna hold it up and say, look!
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. So I take it off and say, here, Philippe, evidence.
Yeah, I'll grab it and I grab the statue. Look! This is a vampire necklace. A necklace of vampire
These
fangs.
are the fangs are the ones we've killed.
The ones we've killed.
Yeah, and they're like, you know, the big, like, curved fangs. Like, they look almost, like, animalistic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those look real.
And these are the things that kill it. Hurt it. And I prop up the statue and the silver statue. If anyone's got any silver, please tell me now.
Silver?
And pass it over to Rictavio because I assume he wants it back. It's his
Yeah.
trophy.
Silver is forbidden in these lands.
I know, but if anyone's got any, even if it is forbidden, we need it. We are going to try and guard you lot from the vampires.
You think another attack is coming?
There was not 9 vampires in the city, and we've dealt with
5.
5.
9?
But there, yes,
That's many. That's a lot of vampires.
yes. This is why we brought everyone to the church.
Rama. Like the crowd like starts to like erupt and like
pop
just
out my
talking
teeth.
amongst each other.
Is there a place for me to step up?
You can grab a box, I guess. Yeah.
I'll step up and put it beside Philippe. It's like, people, please. What my friend has failed to mention is that we have a holy relic. It's been returned to the church. It will repel the undead. You have no reason to fear as long as you're in the church grounds. You don't need to be in the church itself. Just be on the grounds.
Does the cemetery count?
I think so. It's
Yes.
the radius to these sort
Yes,
of
I think
things.
so. Make some room for the church, for the priest Sonnet, so we can come and the priest of the place. I can't remember the priest guy. What's the guy? The priest guy?
We can't all fit in the church there. Women and children first. Fuck the women and children. I want to be in there.
Orderly, please. Men that can fight, we need you outside.
Fight what? Strahd's creatures?
Yes, if we all band together, we can
They're
defeat
too
them.
powerful.
Look
Wait.
at me and look at me and my friend. We've defeated plenty of them, and we are just humans. And I'll take my helmet off. We are just humans that fought vampires and won.
It can be done.
It can be done.
You're saying
Strahd is
the
but a... Oh, go on.
you're saying it's the Baron's fault?
Yes,
Burgermeister?
Burgomaster.
What?
Burgomaster.
What happens if we get rid of him? How do we protect the town from further attacks?
Here's the dirty secret. Do you want to know why the Burgermaster wants you so happy all the time? Why it's a law?
Yes.
The reason is, your entire city, your walls, is protected by a magical seal that is powered literally by your happiness.
They're like looking at each other like just like like trying to take this in.
All you have to do is be good to each other. Get rid of this tyrant, and you'll be protected.
Yeah, you like and the Wachter family is around here as well. They've like showed up, and the Wachter woman will like speak up. Yes, if you make me your leader, I'll make sure that this town has real happiness and not this forced happiness.
Yes, the Wachter family. They swear that they will look after this town with everything they have. This lady right here has my full endorsement.
And these brave adventurers, they oppose the Dark Master himself. They will make an attempt in making sure that he won't bother us again.
In short, we have a nice simple policy. Fuck Strahd.
Fuck, Strahd. You said his name. Ah!
I actually wanted to ask about that. I noticed that the priest was just saying Strahd over and over. I was like, is that relevant or did you just forget?
The Father Lucian?
Yeah.
He dares to say his name because he's on holy ground.
Ah, sexy boy. I was like, is that relevant? When I was watching it back, I was like, didn't pick that up.
Can you please make an orderly line to go in a church? Children and women first, please.
Why?
Because children can't fight, and the women folk need shelter. We don't
But
know who's pregnant and who's not, and we don't have time to sort it out. And
Yes.
any man that is able-bodied, we need to stay out here and protect your families. It's what you should do.
Okay, and they start like as orderly as they can, start filtering into the church, like Zoldet and Peter guiding as many people as they can. Some of the more capable-looking adults of the town, like men and women that are capable of fighting, are approaching the boxes where you're like standing up. They're brandishing weapons, between quotes, like pitchforks, shovels, that kind of stuff, like more tools than weapons.
Okay, then I'll say make 2 lines. Don't matter if you're man or female, make 2 lines. These are your regiments. It's a war.
A war?
War against vampires.
Okay, and
A battle.
They split into like 2 groups as best as they can.
I look at Alucard. You got one, I got another one.
Alright.
Okay. Who's part of the guard here?
No one. We haven't seen a guard. Apparently they were taking care of a burning building.
Oh, yes.
And as you look-
Yes, the origin of this vampire spawn, it was the coffin makers.
Yeah, and as you look over the like roof, well, not over the rooftops, but like in the distance of the town, you notice that like the sky is not illuminated anymore from where the where the burning building was building. So the fire has seemingly been doused.
Since there's the Zolnat and we have our capable warriors standing here, what say to those capable sort that have stepped forth here today to going and having a few words with the Burgermeister?
The Burgermeister must pay for betraying his people.
Yes. Okay.
This mansion is probably guarded.
Not if they're distracted with a burning building.
How many
Let's do
people?
it! Kill the Burgermeister! Fuck Strahd!
Reverse!
Strahd, kill the Burgermeister.
Oh, no. I'll put my hand up reverse and then turn my hand and start marching.
Yep. Are the Wachter family still there?
Yeah. You notice that the skeleton man is not there.
He's not in his plate.
Hmm?
I gave him a full plate set so he can walk around.
Oh, yeah, he's in his plate, but he's not present.
Cool. That's alright. What about the 2 drunk brothers? Do they go in the church or are they still out here?
They're amongst the crowd. You can kind of like spot them in the crowd.
Are they just going into the church or are they coming with us?
They're going to the church.
That's alright. Alright, let's head it on then. As long as they're safe at the church, let's...
Okay. Where are the Burgermasters?
This
Ain't
way,
he
this
there?
way. He's around here
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's a good guess. You were like...
This one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were like one
Yeah.
building off.
I'm about to say, I remember this courtyard, but I can't remember where exactly it was.
Okay. Cool. So you move with your 2 groups like through the streets, like marching there. They've got pitchforks and torches out, chanting chants, singing like a folk song of this region that you've never heard before. That is like unique sounding to you, and it has
How
like.
does it go?
It has
It's
like
only
a
bit-
Eastern like tinge to it. It sounds like it sounds foreign to you guys from Bretonia, especially.
Okay, but is there any bit that goes yeah or something like that? Like keep them going like
Yeah, they have like
yeah.
some chants in there.
Well, if I hear it a couple of times, I'll go yeah whenever they go yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're marching along, you're making quite a bit of noise as you approach the Burgomaster's mansion. You find yourself outside of the mansion with your two groups of people, and all the bundles of sticks that you saw that were like being gathered inside of the mansion is like outside in front of the mansion, and they're all like on fire, like slowly like sizzling out because of the rain.
Someone trying to burn it down? Or is this just like a ward?
It's not like placed against the walls of the mansion, it's like away from the walls, just out in the open in like the grass in front of the house.
And you can't sign the guards?
Nope, no sign of guards.
Let's go in.
Is there a
If we
sign of
can.
a place to go inside past the six?
Yeah, there's like an opening. It's like two small walls of sticks, I guess, on both sides of the path leading towards the mansion, but the path itself is open.
Alright, let's go.
Let's
You
be
walk
careful
up.
then.
The door is unlocked.
Alright.
Wait, we
Everybody
should
ready?
try and get him out. We should try and start him to come out.
Should we wait?
It
What if the
feels like
guards
a
return?
trap. I feel like if I tell what happened with the guards, they'll join us.
Maybe.
We should form a couple of lines to defend.
Alright.
I
So you're
hate
just,
that in my.
You're just ordering the people around to form like some defensive groups around the mansion to like encircle it.
Yeah.
Okay, make me like another leadership to see how well you're giving orders and how well they are receiving these orders.
Do I get an advantage with Alucard being there?
Are you
I was
all
gonna-
like, yeah,
I thought we had two separate regiments. I was going to do my own.
Okay.
yeah.
I'll do a normal one then. Oh, 90. Oh, I thought that's the
An
90.
astounding success and a success. Yeah, the people like spread out. They like they make makeshift like defensive positions around around the mansion. They're not professional soldiers, so it's not the most like clean looking, but they are doing their best.
No one
Did
should get out of there.
Irina and the brother and sister join us? And the huntsman join
Yeah,
us?
Cool.
they're like marching with you.
Okay,
Alright, stack up on the door with them.
yeah.
Breach it clear! Breach it clear!
Let's go.
Throw a flashbang in there.
Okay, cool. Oops.
I'm loving this. This is in my head is fucked up. What's happening? Because I don't like what's in my head. I'm thinking of like Ukraine just being
Oh
attacked.
no!
Yeah.
Why? Why
I
bring
don't
that
know.
in here? Damn you!
But-
Gotta get political.
I know.
4 hours into the stream,
I know nobody's gonna watch it. No,
I'll
I'm
watch it.
joking.
and I'll be like, God damn it!
Yeah. Well, you can always cut it out.
Okay, you're in.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see yourself.
Yeah.
See everybody, but don't see NPC bros.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
NPC bus.
You know, they're there.
That's alright.
Is
Okay.
Peter with you? Or he's still with Soldat, I guess.
He's still is on it.
Say it was all that.
And Bill. Don't forget Bill's in the church as well.
Yeah.
He isn't. He did. Right. Upstairs.
Sonnet. Not Sonnet. Irina and Ivor. What? Why is Ivor popping in my head?
The
Because I said
boneless.
it earlier.
Yeah. Are you already upstairs? Oh, yeah, you
Yeah.
are. I'm still downstairs. I'm still going upstairs and go. Paused.
Yeah, just making sure that I didn't forget stuff. The house seems eerily quiet, other than like the people moving around outside, the sound of the fire embering out in the rain, the creaking of the wood, like all the houses make in this place. You don't hear any voices, any people, no like footsteps.
Need to be careful. They might have come here after they found out the plan was failed.
Mm-hmm. Was that staircase always there?
On the other side?
Yeah, that wasn't there before, was it?
It was that last time, you might have just not noticed it.
Oh.
That's it. And put
The
down
dogs
there.
are gone, and so is he.
Oh,
This door's locked.
we just
Not
check
for
the
long.
servants.
Boom!
Oh, it's not
Try to kick
lockpicking
it.
anymore.
Nope. Well, because we're not trying to be sneaky.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
this fucker.
Just strength roll.
Stick roll.
It's just plus 20, cause
Yeah.
ooh, foot against the door, but it does not budge.
Let's do it together.
Together. Shoulder bash.
Yep.
Okay, you can do it again with an extra plus 20.
Okay.
Who has the highest strength between the two of you?
I have 60, I think.
He
Yeah,
does.
60. I thought you had 61.
No, 50.
Hmm. Crack! You kick open the door.
What do I see?
You see a room filled with dolls that all vaguely look like Arena, but each one closer and closer of a resemblance.
I mean, I don't look in there. Close the door.
This must be the lapdog of the Burgomaster.
Door
Is
is
that
just
one
unlocked.
Oh,
No one
There's
in
a
there.
mirror in there.
Oh.
Oh, right. Yep. Go ahead.
Mirror,
Just
just bedroom, and some notes on the nightstand, kind of deal.
I don't know.
You look over the notes, and they are seemingly like crude drawings of teleportation circles.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally smashed the mirror and tripped over the bedpost coming in here. Whoops. Oh, I'm such a clown.
Shh.
It's such a crutch.
It's alright. Tripped on the bedpost.
Yeah.
What, and the notes don't seem important?
There's like crudely drawn symbols of what look like teleportation circles to you with your magical knowledge.
I'll take them. They might be relevant. Shove them in my bag. Not even like taking care. Just in the bag. Moving on.
You hear like what sounds like a mouth muffled man.
In here,
Yeah.
I kicked the door down.
Okay.
Okay, I went down to the bottom floor by accident. I was opening my seat. You
How
dragged
did
me back
do
up
that?
there. Well, I put my my couch seat below the thing
Okay, I see.
because I like
Yeah, I gave
orderly.
you permission to like move across
Yeah.
the seats now.
Stanthia,
Yeah.
am I getting help by Alucard or
Is there room for both of us here?
I don't know.
It's a tight fit. It's like right in the corner.
Yeah, I figured
I'd
not
do
to
it
go
by
up wearing
myself then.
armor and stuff. Yeah.
What about if I use my shield? Well, I'm kicking the door down. Never mind.
34.
Nice.
Impressive success.
Just shook my shield up and kicked
Smash
my
open.
shield.
You see a
Oh.
man chained to the back wall of this otherwise empty closet. He
Okay,
seems
I'm gonna-
badly beaten and is wearing nothing but a loincloth.
Gonna take his mouth, the gag out of his mouth.
No, no
If
more
he has
beatings! No!
What's happening?
Huh?
What's happened to you? Who are you?
Who are you?
I've asked the question.
I shove him out of the way, like a bit. I shove Philippe.
I'm Udo. I'm the shoemaker of the town.
Okay, I'll untie him.
Philippe D'Artagnan, as I point to him, and Alucard Praven. Don't worry, we're not your enemy. We're here to get you out. Do you know where the Burgermeister is?
The Burgermeister?
Mhm.
No, I've been left in this room for I don't know how long.
For what? Not being happy?
Yes, they've
Uh,
beat me terribly without even asking questions. I didn't know what they wanted from me.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay now. We need to get out of here quickly.
Yeah.
You see
well,
that he has like cuts in his like wrists and like around his like ankles of the shackles that the iron shackles that are like around him are way too tight. Like blood is like trickling down his hands
Herbs.
to stop the bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this
We've-
should help.
We've got some men outside. Just to be clear, to go outside to tell them that you're with us.
You're not with the mayor?
No,
The burgomaster? Oh, thank God. Somebody should feed him to the wolves. That man deserves to die.
well, we're going to end up doing that some way or another.
Yeah, he's made a pact with vampires with Strahd himself. It seems to be overthrowing the town, but he seems to have fled.
Made a pact with vampires. Oh my God, he made a pact with vampires or a pact with vampires, apparently.
He made a vacuum cleaner for vampires.
We should check his office for important papers.
I suppose.
Can you free me? Can you cut these shackles?
Yeah, I got you,
Oh,
man.
yes.
I got you.
Yes, you got him. I'll go and check.
Use my axe.
Just to like cut through the metal of the shackles?
No, I'm not even gonna bother like trying that. I'm just gonna go straight for like the little square thing on the wall that they're always.
Oh
hooked
yeah,
to.
the hinges on the wall, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going for them.
Okay, you just like force your axe in between like the metal part and the wood and just like force it off, like undo it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. It takes you a bit, but you manage to like unleash it while Alucard is busy doing that. Are you gonna stay there and watch, Philippe, or are you gonna go look through the notes?
I'm gonna go down, ask them to guard here, and shout if anything happens, and then go in and grab all the notes I can, like anything that looks important.
Okay. Thank you for saving me. I need to go home. My mother, she's old and looking for me. Probably.
What's your name?
Udo. I'm the local shoemaker.
That name sounds familiar.
Yes, it does. Because I've got it. I've got it in my note. That's the only notes that I made.
Give me a second. Chris game. Okay, there's an L called Leaf.
You wrote the name of the Dusk Elf is all down.
Oh, yes, yes. Yes, your mother asked us to find you.
Oh, where is she?
She's probably at the church at the moment. More than likely, I hope. We've warned everybody to go there for safety. There's a relic there that repels the undead. If you make your way towards there, you might find her there. Women and children are being let into the church first.
Wait, what's happening outside? Is it dangerous to go to the church alone? Where are the people?
We have people with us outside. We formed a sort of militia of the townspeople to overthrow the burgomaster and make him pay for all the madness he's done. He's unleashed the undead on the town.
Oh, I would join, but I'm too weak to fight.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. Just to go out and join them, and that way they can keep you safe. And we'll take you back to the church when we're heading back.
Yes.
Think you can stand up?
Yes, I think I can manage. There's people outside that are with you?
Yes. Just I'll take you. I'll go down with you. I don't want them to mistake you for one of his men.
Okay.
And I'll go down with him.
Yeah.
How many letters have I grabbed?
You don't have to move your token all the way down.
Yeah.
You're just doing it.
I'm sorting them out. Just saying, if we find a prisoner, look after him for us, would you?
So you're looking through the desk area, the library with the desk.
I'm looking for it, but I'm not actually looking. I'm just seeing a letter, grabbing them, putting in my bag, and like just grabbing any letter that I can see, putting in my bag for later, so I can look through them. You know what I'm on about?
Yeah.
Like I'm.
Chapter 4.
Ooh, chapter 4.
Chapter 4.
Kill Aidan.
Area K37.
A37.
You
Sounds
my
like
battleship.
Okay. How many tomes are you grabbing in your haste?
tomes. I'm not grabbing tomes. I'm grabbing notes. Like a letter.
Okay, how many?
All of them on the desk.
Okay.
And if I see any letters that's on the wall, I'll try and grab some of them.
Roll me 5d12s.
D12. That ain't a D12, but
Oh God, that means you could end up with 60 notes.
5 D12. 31.
31
Oh.
notes.
Shit. Roll them 5 times separately, because I can't like open and
Okay.
like see what they rolled all individually.
Is this a D12? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, cool. And you're just grabbing them without looking at them?
Yeah, but do you want me to re-roll the last two because they're the same at the top?
Sure. And I'll delete the 6 and 4.
Hmm.
There we go. Cool.
I like how I got the last two is 1 and 11. Like, just I don't know. Okay, I grabbed all of that, put it in my backpack, and then walked out.
Yeah, and Elgar is gone at the moment. You're up
Okay.
here alone.
Wait, I thought Ivor and the brother and sister came in.
Yeah,
up
the
here.
other NPCs are with you, so you're not alone, but you're the only player as of now up here.
Okay, then I'll bring them with me. Like, tell them to follow.
What if God was whatever?
I'm gonna try this door.
Okay. It is unlocked. It's a bathroom. An iron tub with clawed feet stands against the back wall. Neatly folded towels rest atop a table near the door.
Okay. There's a door here. Maybe it goes into the next room. One of you get ready to enter through there.
Aye.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Never mind. I didn't realize it was a door.
Christ.
This room smells of powder and fine perfume. A vanity with a mirror stands against one wall next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. A door in one corner leads to a garderobe, which is like a fancy word for a wardrobe.
Okay. I'm gonna come out and tell the person that opened this door to go in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
A
Clear.
master bedroom. Time has faded the grandeur of this master bedroom. The furnishings have lost some of their color and splendor. A short pull rope hangs from a wooden trapdoor in the ceiling.
Wooden trap door.
Yeah, like one of those like stairs you can pull down to go to the attic.
Attic.
Okay, I'm gonna look if there's any like notes on the bedside.
No notes.
Okay. So I guess the man I went in here with me, I can't remember his name, because they're both eyes. I'm sick with names.
So
Ivor?
who's with you?
No.
Ismark?
Ismark, yes, Ismark and who's the other one? Arena and Ismark.
Yeah,
They're both with me.
yeah. The hunters like are with the crowd, I guess, outside.
Yeah. I didn't realize
Cool,
they
cool.
still followed us.
The hunters?
I forgot about it. Like once I was doing all that talking, I was like, something I'm missing. But what?
I mean, they went to the church before you guys. You told them to like protect the people.
Yeah,
They're like, yeah, we're Valakians.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this door.
Okay. Say a closet.
Okay, clear.
Cloaks, coats, gowns, and other fancy apparel hangs from hooks in this closet.
I'm gonna pull the rope then.
Goons. Ainzel goons. I don't think you read that
Where's
like
the rope
goat,
come from?
Ainzel goon. It's gown.
Yeah,
I love it.
it's late.
No, it's the same word, same spelling.
Where did the rope come from?
Ceiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it and I have my sword like. I'm kind of doing it like I'm holding the gun. Like I have my sword like ready to poke.
with the sword.
Yeah.
But yeah, Alucard, you do make your way back up while he's doing this.
I'm just slowly approaching as he's doing this stuff.
Yeah, so you pull down like a ladder to go to the attic.
Yeah. I'm fully like prepared to go up there and fucking beat someone up. So I'm gonna climb up slowly. I'm warning and I'm telling them like I'm going up as well. I'm not like
Okay.
I'm going up.
Shall we come with you?
once I'm up, yes. But if one stay down just in case we need to come back down. Why am I doing it in real life? Pretending to climb a ladder. I'm literally moving my hands as well.
Yeah.
I'm in VR.
Roleplay in VR.
That'd be,
Strahd in VR.
that'll be awesome.
So you're going up to the attic together with Irina and Ismark.
Yeah.
And Alucard, you're just walking around, like seeing where the others are.
Yeah, I was walking around checking the rooms because I didn't know where they went.
Okay.
And then eventually, like, I guess I'll see, like, the last person go up the ladder, like the third person.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, there they're going.
Perfect.
Oh, but don't say about it like that.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh. And also, guys, I forgot that I actually do have a fortune left.
Oh, okay.
My
So you could have
dark
rerolled
fortune.
something. Yeah.
I still haven't used it.
What's happened? Why am I here by myself?
You're the first one up. It's a single ladder up. The attic room, this dusty 20-foot square room, has a high-pitched ceiling that reaches its peak 20 feet above. The wooden rafters are shrouded in cobwebs, except for an old table with a lantern on it. The room is empty. Is it just me, or is this the map I used for when you found Gary the Imp, like stuck in a box here?
That was in Lord of the Rings.
I don't know, because it was on the right side of the map.
Yeah, but I think it's the
the
same.
map was all turned.
Yeah, I think it's the same building, but like turned.
Could be.
Yeah.
I can't see the building.
It's empty because like I thought that from the bottom, but now I'm up here. I'm like, yes, and I know what's in it, like from the Lord of the Rings thing. So
yeah, and the others come up as well into the room with Alucard last, like following you up.
Yeah,
okay.
You see all three people arrive up, but then you hear, doom, 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 up the ladder.
Okay, I'll turn around and look at the ladder.
Somebody is coming up.
Who?
Do not know.
Hey guys.
Alucard? Okay.
Oh,
Stick my head up.
it's a vampire!
Better than egg.
Come on, guys.
What'd you find?
Well, nothing really. I've got all the letters in my backpack, so when we go down, we can look for them when we get to somewhere safe.
Yeah, I've got the numbers for later, for when you look at them.
Yeah. Ready? Stack up. Reaching. 1, 2, 3. Flashbang.
It's a flashbang.
Nothing.
Where we throw him in and I kick him in the
Yeah.
ass.
I chucked my helmet in.
This large attic is full of old forgotten things draped in white sheets.
Oh,
Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishing covered with cobwebs and dust. You see a clear footpath through the maze.
This is just the reverse. We're coming in from a different side. I remember this band. Because I remember having to sense around and there was shit in the like in here that was magical or something.
There was ghosts in here. I remember that.
That was
Getting
it.
the ass
There was a
kicked.
ghost.
And I feel like it might have come from this story, so I don't really want to talk too much about it.
True.
Don't look like nothing's in the attic. Let's continue.
I'm looking around. Grace, I'm doing that thing again. Where I've got the stick and I'm tapping the ground.
Okay.
Just making sure that we're not going to fall through the floorboards or activate a trap here.
Yeah, it's all very creaky, like, but you don't seem to activate any traps or holes or anything like that.
Good, good.
A door?
Mm-hmm.
You opening?
Oh, I thought we were going to stack up like that.
Oh yeah, stack up.
I do not like this place.
I have no memory.
Neither do I. Oh, I see that. What the fuck is that?
Kitty cats.
We need to break that circle
cats.
now.
Meow.
Look at those cats. Oh, what the hell?
Break the circle. I'm gonna warm my foot on it.
Wait. And I pull out the notes.
What?
Okay. You pull out your notes. The door you opened before you opened this door. I should have said this earlier.
Sorry.
I blanked on it. But there is a large skull carved into the door, and hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads "All is not well" in all caps and an exclamation mark.
Does any of those symbols on the door look like the notes that I swiped from the downstairs?
Do me a perception test or intelligence. It's either you see something or you know something. Astounding success. Okay. You notice a small, nearly invisible glyph etched into the skull's forehead.
Punch the skull.
Okay.
Smash the glyph.
You guys are still outside when you're doing this.
See if I can smash the glyph.
Okay, you smash the glyph. It disappears, but you take lightning damage. Like lightning just shoots out of it, like completely enveloping you, like going through the metal of your armor.
Do I have? Can I use my quick reactions to do something?
No, it triggers immediately when somebody touches it.
I was gonna cancel. I was gonna activate my bracelet.
Taking 17 damage.
Ooh, I think that's me down.
That's you still do minus your toughness and your armor.
Oh. Where's it hitting me?
You smashed it, so I'll say just straight in the chest, like in the middle of your chest.
Okay. 6 and toughness 3, 9.
So it hits you for 8 damage.
8. Yeah.
What was that, Alucard?
Fucking lightning. What do you mean? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, you saw it. You saw a bolt shoot out of the symbol on the door.
I meant, where did you punch the skull?
It had a glyph on it of magic.
Okay.
At least it's spelled now.
We should go in.
Let me take a potion, and I pull out my flask.
We should really paint them potions black or something.
It's in a flask.
Oh yeah. Flask. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not one of my vials. It's my flask of blood. Don't worry. So I'll take 11 wounds if that's right, Chris.
Okay.
You
drink
11. Yeah. So how many charges? I think I've only got 2 charges. So let me see.
Was that magic protecting the door? Do you think it is safe to enter now?
Hang on. Let's be careful and let me just get this first. Sorry, I guess I just have to find it. It's probably in potions. Blood vial, leather flask. Where the fuck is it? I know I have a flask with blood in it. God damn it, where are you?
You just read blood vial a second ago.
Yeah, there's blood vial, but I have a flask with blood in it. I'm trying not to drink in front of them because the vials are clear.
Yeah.
You know? But I definitely have a flask with blood in it that had charges. Where are you, you fucking bitch? There you are. Flask of blood, 3 charges. Okay, that's 2 now. Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me try it. Let me do this. And I will use my action grace to activate my amulet or bracelet. I always say that it's bracelet. What?
The Master Rune of Alaya. That's the one that protects you against magic, right?
Yeah, and my allies. It'll automatically fail. The war will last for equal turns number to my willpower bonus, which is 7.
Nice. Okay, cool. You tap your necklace. Are we going in?
Bracelet.
Yes.
I do the same thing. Yes. And I go through the door.
Bracelet.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I always say necklace, talisman. It's bracelet. I'm wearing it on my fucking wrist. Remember.
I'll go then.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go inside, you see that somebody has taken old, mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty, lamplit chamber. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a pine box, on which launches a skeletal cat, Several more skeletal cats skulk about. Most unnerving of all is the sight of 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room.
What?
Okay.
They're shenanigans. Isn't it? Perception, I guess.
And yeah, these cats are skeletal boys, but I didn't find a good skeleton token, so I just used a normal cat picture
Okay.
that I have from Warhammer. But they are
Do we?
they don't have fur or meat; they're just walking skeletons, and they're moving around like cats.
Do we
Aw.
see the? What kind of thing? Do we see this stuff?
Yeah,
Like the
like
runes?
you see like a glyph drawn on the floor in one of the corner, and 2 like corpses in the circle of it, but the corpses seem to be like ripped apart. Like there's just bits and pieces of human body parts like strewn about everywhere, and blood like splattered on the wall, on the like on this wall and on this wall, like next to the glyph, just like splatters of blood, like massive amounts, like dripping off.
Hey,
Looks
I'm
like
grabbing a bone.
Looks like the mayor's son's been busy.
I'm scraping it across the not putting my hand in it, but I'm scraping it.
Wait.
From the bits-
where it's happened.
From the bits and pieces of the bodies that are still there, you can tell that they are seemingly dressed like servants. Like it looks like a butler and a female servant.
Okay.
I'll pull out those notes that I found on the bedside table, Chris.
Okay.
Do they match symbols that are in here?
Yes, they look similar to the icon drawn on the floor. Oh my... By the gods, what has happened here?
Check the notes.
The Burgermeister's son did say... the Burgermeister did say his son was doing some horrific magical experiments. Perhaps this is what he meant.
The fuck?
I'm just trying to show that I'm examining the sides of the circle.
Okay.
Okay, and you get like a strong sense of magic from this entire room.
Yeah.
Ismark is like in the corner inspecting like the dolls. These are creepy dolls.
Yes, just be careful. Arena.
I think this one moved.
What? Okay, I'm walking up there now.
I'm studying the circle.
Irina, can you check the notes on the table, please?
Okay.
Pick them up and put them in the backpack.
And yeah, the children standing in the corner are painted wooden dolls dressed in clothing of various different like children clothing. They look like nobles clothing.
Okay. And what's in it? Does it move?
Okay, make me a difficult perception.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
distracted by Lou, by the way.
I'm.
I heard him go.
Hard? Do you want to
Yeah.
do it in impossible? Cards, okay. Yeah.
A 50
With,
on a
with these
Stalman
rolls,
failure.
I'm never gonna get it.
Yeah, with your helmet
rolls-
on, you peer into at these dolls. You don't see anything special, and then suddenly you feel something brush past you.
What the fuck was that?
What do you mean?
Something brushed on me. Is it a cat? I'll look
Just-
around if there's any cats near me.
There's these weird skeletal cats here. There's one like behind you on the desk, just looking at you with its like undead eyes.
You just bust past me, I'll say to the cat. Mike.
It opens its like skeletal mouth, and like a noise comes out, but it doesn't really sound much like a cat.
Damn, that was a good cat noise. I guess leave the statues alone. Creepy enough. Irina, did you grab any?
Yes, I'm looking at these papers. I'm not too sure what I'm looking for. These seem to all be drawings of I guess this is for magic, like runes and symbols.
On the card?
Hand him over. I started mixing
She hands
in with
them
the
over,
notes.
and it
Mix them
seems
in
to
with the notes I already
contain seems to be an incomplete text for a teleportation circle spell, but important things of it are missing.
Is it the sheets that I have? Can I try to piece them together?
You piece them together, and they seem to be like the ones you have seem to be like rough drawings of these ones who are more in detail, but there is still like stuff missing.
So these ones are pointless if I have these ones?
Yeah.
Right.
You pretty much like in the room found like what looks like an early draft of these like symbols.
Alright, I'll set them down in place of these ones, and then
Okay.
take the newer ones. Right, and have a look through them instead, the more detailed ones, and see if I can decipher. What the fuck is this? Is this a teleportation thing?
It looks like it don't work.
Yeah, strange. I also, on the desk here was this book. It is a tome. It seems to contain, if I'm reading this correctly, it is a spell book with a bunch of spells within it.
Can we have a look at that? I'll have a look at the cover. It's not fleshy, is it?
No.
Let's have a look. I'll flick it open. Is it one of these forgery ones again?
You flick it open, and it seems to have like actual spells in there. Make me an intelligence roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where did intelligence come up? Ooh.
Seems to contain a few spells. 10 spells seem to be documented within there, with the right words and ways to do them.
That's a second spell book I have. Okay. I'll look through and see if any are linked, like with this incantation right here.
No. And they come with a bunch of D&D spells that I'm gonna like
Okay.
do my best to transfer over to Warhammer spells. So I'll tell you later what spells are in them.
Yeah.
The D&D version of the spells that are in them are Acid Splash, Animate Death, Blight, Cloud Kill, Dark Vision, Glyph of
yeah.
Warding, Levitate, Mending,
Oh.
Remove Curse, and Thunderwave.
Underwave.
Levitate.
So yeah, I'll see what I can do with that, but you have that book now.
Yeah. I was going to be studying shit out of that. Oh, thank you. And I put it in my backpack. Should I just put the amount of spell books I have up to 2?
Yeah, that'll
Okay.
work.
Book magic 2. No, wait. I think I have one that's specifically called spellbook.
And the door shuts to the room.
Spellbook.
Oh no, the door's shut. When you
Door
open
like
it,
slams shut.
I'm gonna try and open it.
Yeah, it is not locked.
Who's there?
You see like in the... Make me a perception before I say what you see.
Irina, do you want to look out here?
Don't be a dick.
Just normal plus 20 perception because you're not in combat.
Fine.
Ooh, is that an
Oh.
18? I
That
guess
is
the
an
17.
18. Yeah.
Oh god. A 0. Yeah, you think you see like some of the white sheets move that are covering the furniture, but you're not certain.
Are you two out here?
Could it just been the wind?
Must have been the wind.
I asked them to come out here.
Okay.
We've all got out to work.
What have you seen?
I saw some sheets moving. Maybe someone's in here.
Oh sheet.
Oh,
Shit.
shit.
And yeah,
If
and
anyone's
on the other side of the room, you see that door shut as well. Like over there.
if anyone's here, make yourself known. Okay, I'm going after the door.
Okay, do you run?
No, I walk fast, but I'm not running.
Okay, you like power walking?
Yeah, I'm power walking in armor. Okay, I'm gonna try and open the door.
Okay.
Is the door open?
Yeah. And just as you open the door, you see a little kid like whoop vanish down
Oi!
the stairs, down
Get back
down
here!
the ledge.
Okay, I'm gonna look down. Is he still climbing down?
You look down and you don't see him. You see nothing.
Mhm. A little kid just went downstairs.
Kids,
Don't know if his father was with him.
the burgomaster. I've heard in the inn that the burgomaster indeed has a son. You think you
How
saw him?
roughly old?
I have no idea.
Alucard,
Bit busy.
We might need to go down and see if he's with Come on, let's go. Okay, don't follow me then.
I pet one of them.
Yeah, as you're like inspecting the circle, the undead cats start like gathering around you.
I pet one of them.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
it's just bone, so it's like just rubbing bone.
Yeah. Just like with a finger, just.
Okay, but it does that thing where it like puts this like back up, like, oh, pet me more.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You're just studying the notes and looking at the circle.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the circle.
Okay. Do me an intelligence.
1 second, I'm just dragging this book. I just altered it to say it has 10 spells, so I know the difference.
Oh, okay, cool.
1 second, putting it back in my backpack, so please don't mess it up. There it is, perfect. Intelligence check. Ooh.
Yeah, looking at the notes and your like knowledge of magic, you can tell that this teleportation circle is indeed incomplete, and that is probably the cause of why there are so many body parts and blood. Somebody tried to teleport people through a incomplete teleportation circle.
Right. Spend a little bit more time to figure out how to safely disarm this thing. Or, if I can figure out... Well, that'll be the first thing. I will try to figure out how to make it work.
Okay.
I'll pet the other cat to the other side.
So it is missing parts to make it work, and the part that is missing, the person who created this didn't know them either, so they are not on any of these notes or anything.
I see.
Is
Is there any sort of hard rule I could do? We've been teleported a lot. That's all I'm saying.
I'll just be do me lore chaos.
Ooh.
That ain't good.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, an 11.
Oh, Lord Chaos. He's dipping into chaos. He's going to kill us.
I know the lore of chaos, and having knowledge does not make you evil.
Yeah, so these runes look like to be the symbols that are supposed to go in the 3 corners of the teleportation circle. To you, they look like they are from a chaotic origin, like symbols you have seen before with occultists and other things like that.
What if I change the symbols?
Okay, so he's puzzling. You,
Yeah, puzzling.
You're going back down, Philippe?
Yeah, I'm bringing the people with me as well.
Okay. I'm not gonna move you to the map, but just tell me what you're doing, I guess.
I'm going to try and get the sun.
You go down the ladder. The ladder.
Yeah, I'm going to go down the ladder and look around, see if I see the sun or the Burgomaster.
Okay, you don't see him.
Okay, I'll help them lock down.
But you're looking for a little boy?
Yes, it could be the Burgomaster's son, and he could be Well, the Burgomaster might be with him. Oh, great! We got another person now to do it.
But
I don't see anyone. You sure you saw a child?
I'm so as I can see. I'm as sore as I've got eyes. There we go.
I see. Well, damn. I'm gonna have to go to the other map then, I guess.
Was you trying to get him to convince me to come back up? Well, threesome. Never mind.
What? With a brother and sister? I mean, they're not real brother and sister, but they don't know that. She doesn't know that.
yes.
Well, you've seen the brother and sister in what Alucard said last session, I think it was.
I mean, how do they not know? They don't even have the same last name.
It's close enough.
Yeah, it's actually like
like a male female thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I assumed that. I'm just joking. Yeah, nah, and yeah, no. I was like, that's a male female thing.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean, son. Right, while he's
Yeah.
doing that, I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom.
Okay.
Anyone in here?
No. The room is seemingly empty. Irina and Ismark are like looking around.
Okay. I'm going down the corridor.
Okay. As you move
Seen
past
him?
the door, you see that Irina is staring into this mirror, seemingly in a trance.
Okay, I'm gonna go and grab her and move away from the middle.
Okay. You hear a voice come from the mirror.
Okay, who is it? Don't know. I'm smashing the middle.
The mirror says magic.
I don't care. Smash.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'm just gonna go through it, ain't I?
You smash the mirror. Do be roll your weapon, I guess, if you're smashing it with your weapon.
Do I roll it remote? Yeah, fuck it. Roll it with my sealed.
Bang! Mirror shatters.
Are you okay?
Ghost appears.
Oh, hello.
And that's initiative.
Irina, are you awake?
What happened?
That happened, and I just pointed. We need your help, Ismark.
Irina! The
Irina.
system first. What is going on in here?
Brother Shimp.
Oh,
Okay,
by
that's
the
one
gods, what is that, brother Simp?
It's a ghost.
A ghost?
Your weapon should be able to hit it because I used my whetstone. Okay, that sounds like I'm flipping. Okay. Second?
The ghost is just kind of like hovering there above the smashed mirror. Shall I hit it?
Wait. Do you come in peace?
Ooh, do you want taken care of?
Where's the Burgomaster?
Burgomaster. I do not sense him nearby.
He's not in the house?
No.
Then nobody.
You have brought me forth. You must command me to kill somebody. That is
what the
deal.
hell happened?
Strahd.
Strahd. He is too powerful. Even I cannot do this.
Strahd's cousin.
Strahd's cousin.
I can't remember his name.
Yeah, we did meet his cousin. He said he was his cousin.
Yeah. But he wasn't a bad guy though.
No.
Yeah, but it's his cousin, and you gotta take away your enemy's allies.
Let me feel your heart.
What?
Let me touch your heart.
Why?
To sense your intentions.
My intentions is to set this city free, and
A
all of
A ghostly hand like reaches out and like starts phasing through your armor into your like chest. Do you just let it?
No, I'm gonna back up.
Okay. It steps forward, like continue doing the same thing.
Are you not? If you promise you do not want to kill me,
This will not harm you.
okay. Okay, I'm gonna let it do it.
Okay. Now are you evil?
No,
Okay.
I think. Hey, I'm doing all of this to protect Belovia. I can't say it.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome vested land.
The ghostly hand like forces, like phases through your armor into your chest. You feel like a cold, like icy grip around your like chest area as it like touches your heart. Just a single finger like ding touches your heart. The ghost takes a different shape.
Okay.
It changes into this guy.
Oh, hello. Hello. I felt gay. No.
Is it himself? I can't see. All I see is roof.
The spirit
It's-
assumes solid form, appearing as a darkly handsome 30-year-old man with bloodshot eyes.
Oh.
Okay, I've got another mission for you if you do not want to attack Strahd. Can you retrieve something for me?
It nods.
My horse, Esteban, is my only reminder of home and my best horse friend. It's in Strahd's castle. And could you help my friend horse as well? Horses.
He points up like a single finger.
One wrist. Yes, no?
Shakes his hand, no. His head, no.
Okay. Do you still speak?
Another no.
Okay. One command.
Yeah. He reaches out his like hand in the palm of hand, like in like bright fiery letters. You see like shh, the name Esteban like etched in his palm of his hand.
Esteban, yes. No kill. Retrieve.
He nods and disappears.
Thank you. Okay. Are you okay, Irina? And I'll go and like make sure she's okay, like be soft, like make sure she's staying all
Yes.
day.
What was that? It was like the mirror wanted something from me. Then this thing appeared.
It's okay now.
You think this is one of the strange magics the mayor has been using?
Maybe to get itself in charge.
Strange. But I do not see a child. You certain you saw one coming down here?
I'm certain.
You're certain?
Could you check the wardrobe over there?
Yes.
I'll check it.
Oh, it's the toilet. I
Oh, it's
thought
the
you meant
toilet.
the wardrobe over here.
Okay.
And yeah, Alucard upstairs. You think that given enough time, you could complete this teleportation circle, but not immediately. It's gonna take a bit of time of research and work to complete it.
More than a day?
Yes. Like
Okay,
almost like spending an endeavor length on like trying to fix this thing.
Would I have to
Whoever
stay here?
created it very poorly, and it's gonna take a lot of like work to put it in order.
Would I have to stay here?
You'll definitely have to come back to this place to like work on it. But you can take like breaks, I guess.
Yeah. Can I move this? Can I recreate this?
Like I guess you can draw one of the pieces of paper that you have there, the circle that's already on the floor, to be able to recreate it.
Okay, I'll do that, and I'll break the fuck out of this one.
Okay. And you notice that like it's seemingly drawn on the floor with like chalk.
What would I have that would be good to pour onto this that wouldn't be too bad? No, I mean like a liquid. Like something just to pour, like melt the chalk off. See what I have. Alright, trappings. Spit. It's a type of drug.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I know you're not just gonna spit on the marking. Just rub it out with some spit.
I don't think I have any water with me. The alcohol. Would I know that it's safe just to like wipe this away?
Do me an intelligence.
Okay. Ooh, did good in these intelligence.
An astounding success. With how poorly this teleportation circle is designed, you come to the conclusion that just wiping away a part, like breaking the circle, might cause the instability to cause some damage.
Ooh. What, to the area or to the portal?
To the area. Like, kinda like the lightning glyph on the door. Like, you smashed it and lightning went off. You think, like, it's gonna be like that, but more with this.
Yeah, it'll protect my allies, but not for very long. I've been here a while. That's probably worn off. What if I mended it twice? Do I think that would work?
An item. It's for objects, so no. Not
Yeah,
really.
on the floor it's on. It's drawn on the floor, yeah?
Yeah.
Like the plague. Like one of the plagues, if I shatter one of the plagues. Would that work? Or would that be
to like disrupt it?
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Or would that be the same thing as disrupting the chalk?
You can definitely do it. It would disrupt it, but again, with your intelligence test of a success level of +3, it might not be the safest.
Yeah.
This thing looks very unstable.
I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna command the kitty cats to go into the other room.
Okay, they are undead, so you can command them.
Yeah, go into the other room, little ones. And
they're going. I'm on the other map with like Philippe and stuff, so I'm not moving them, but they are going into the other room.
I can't see, Chris. So I gotta use a roof.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go in, and go behind, like go to the other door, and like close it behind me. I'll just leave it. Too risky. Too risky with people in the house.
Yeah.
Bring
the whole house down.
No, my luck, Philippe's probably gotten himself into a fight. So I'm going to go find out and make sure everybody's okay.
Okay, cool. You're all on this map now?
Yeah.
You see?
I see.
Nice.
I see.
What are you dorks doing?
A Pinky? Looking for a kid.
This is not the priest's job.
Damn.
The kid came down.
Damn. Hot diggity damn. That was fast as well.
Well, our card does have quick blood. Sorry, that's so stupid.
A kid came down the stairs. I'm in my head.
I was not ready for that. Look on my face.
That's the screenshot. That's the thumbnail.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Aidan.
No.
I
Funny.
forgot most of the stuff that I was going to say. A kid came down and I in my head. Why do I keep on saying in my head? I thought that he might be with his father, or maybe he's the son of the burgomaster and the son. Understand?
Yeah. Kinda.
We just search for the burgomaster's son.
You think he's hiding around here somewhere?
Yes, and I start walking through the rooms.
You two see him?
Good evening.
Oh, good evening, guys.
What?
There's someone over here. That's good evening to me.
Is why you're the way.
May I ask who you are?
I'm a visitor. Who are you?
I'm a visitor as well.
I see. Then we are both strangers to this place. You know where the ruler is?
We're looking for him.
Yes, we're looking
actually
for him as well.
As I peek over Gris on my tippy toes, like, does that guy look familiar?
He looks very handsome.
Does he look like one of the people that flew off in bats?
No, you don't think you've seen him before?
Do you mind if I come from the corner? step a little bit closer.
You want to approach?
Yes, I just want to go past you so my friends can come down and talk as well.
Ah. Yes. Oh, they're calling you.
Oh, put the dog out, you fuck.
Okay.
Yes, you can approach. Is that little kid over there with you?
Little kid, where is he?
Right next to you.
There's no kid next to me at the.
Oh, you
Where?
cannot see him.
No. Oh,
And he
sorry.
it looks like he grabs like something invisible by like the neck. This one over here.
This is the kid that I saw.
Hmm.
He's
Is he
invisible?
yours? And he kind of like pushes him towards you.
No.
The kid is seemingly like frozen in fear, not knowing what to do.
Come here, kid. You alright?
Oh, there is many of you here. You're all family members of the mayor.
Oh God, no. How did you get in here? Did you not see the mob outside? Do you not know what's going on?
Mob?
Yeah, the Burgermeister unleashed vampires on the town. The people are in an uproar.
The people are revolting against him.
I think this is his kid.
He looks over at the kid. I see. Little one, what is your name? Victor? Do you know where your dad is? Oh, they all left. I was hiding away in the attic in my place. I used magic to go invisible. Ah, that is why you cannot see him. I am trained in the magical ways. I can see through invisibility spells with ease.
Ah.
Okay.
What
Is it
business
possible
do
to
you
learn
have with
special
this
power?
child?
Well, he seems to be experimenting with necromancy upstairs and teleportation circles, so a couple of questions, really.
This young
I'll
one?
be back. I'm just going
Mhm.
to quickly go and put
And he is like as you can see, kind of on the token, he is carrying notes on him, and he nervously like drops them, and you see that they're like the same kind of like drawings of the teleportation circle.
I quickly snag one. See?
I see. Well, this is no business of mine. I truly only came here to look for old Vargas. See how everything was going. I will
You're
leave
friends with the Burgermeister?
I will leave this child in your care. I'm of no ability. I have business with the old man, but if the people are overthrowing him, then I suppose there is no real point in seeing him.
I suppose. I look him up and down. This guy's very suspicious.
Mm.
And again, so are we.
You must be the group of adventurers roaming around the lands. I've heard about you.
Yes, we've been pulled in to play Strahd's sick game.
Ah. And are you enjoying it?
So. The land's very depressing, but we're trying to help out where we can.
Yes, the land is indeed a sad place.
There's nobility, not to be, rude or overstep my bounds, but nothing you can do to, help.
Many have tried, but throwing money at the problem is not doing anything. The real problem is the powerful magic surrounding this land, trapping everyone inside.
But as someone well versed in magic, so you're not able to help?
No,
Oh, that's a shame.
I know much of the winds of magic, but this spell, incantation, whatever it is, the mist is a strong ancient magic that even I cannot truly comprehend. I have long studied it, but I've yet to find a way to break through it.
How long?
I think 20 years worth of research.
Well, hot damn. 20 years and still nothing. Sorry to hear that.
Yes. The Strigany seemingly are allowed to travel through it, but even they do not truly know how it works.
Why did they come back? That's something I've always wanted to ask, but felt would be rude. Like, if they can leave, why do they even bother coming back?
They are Strahd's people. Made a deal long ago. Strahd protects them, and they do his bidding. I suppose they feel safe under a strong lord. Or perhaps something compels them to do it. Perhaps it is not all in their control. Many things are not like they are normally in these lands.
Yeah, like I was just stroking his chin, pondering what this man's saying. What's the kid doing?
Being scared.
Yeah. Where's your father? Start shaking him. Well, won't take up any more of your time. You might want to try and sneak out of here, though, I suppose. Like I said, there's an unruly mob outside.
You are the leaders of this mob?
Of a sort of got put in that position in a odd set of circumstances, but yes. Would you like me to escort you out?
No, I will be alright. What do you plan on doing with the mayor if you find him?
Let the people try him, I suppose. If they don't just execute him.
Mob justice can be cruel at best of times.
Well, we'll try and find out what actually is going on here. He's definitely let the vampires in. But whether or not he had a choice, well, that's another matter.
I see. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors.
Okay, Strahd. I mean,
I'm back.
see you later.
Bye.
I don't know why. I just have a funny feeling. I don't know why, Chris, that this is Strahd fucking with us in disguise. I don't know.
Who is this?
The guy you were talking to.
Yeah, who was it?
We don't know.
Didn't he give us his name?
Mm.
Okay.
You were talking to him first. If you gave your name, they gave it to you. Look more.
Yes?
What are you doing upstairs? What is with all those runes and magics and the dead cats? Come on.
Playing pretend?
Pretend? Those cats are moving. There's corpses. Have you been killing people?
He nervously looks around and he just breaks down, starts crying. It's I hate this place. Father tells me that I always need to be happy. I'm not happy. This place is terrible. I found these books saying that there's a way to travel long distances by using these symbols. I just wanted to get out of here, past the mist, away from all of this.
So you kill people?
I drew the symbols on the floor just like the book said, and I convinced the servants to test it out, but their bits just went everywhere. The Wachter's daughter was here just playing on a visit, and she saw it all.
Lad. What have you done? I just run my fingers through my hair, just
I hate this place. It's terrible. I hate my father.
The people of this land don't. Chaos is bad. They don't know. Okay. Alright. Lad, I get what you're feeling. I do. But you can't kill people just to get your own goal. I look at Philippe, and then I look back at the boy.
It's bad to kill people. And it's bad to do that magic. Chaos magic.
Didn't think that the magic would kill them. The butler, the servant lady, they're never coming back.
Well, not really. They're in bits. There's not really much I can do, even with what I know.
I thought I had the spell correct the second time, but it still didn't work.
Did you not think to put an animal in there instead of a person or something?
I used the cats, but for some reason they never got teleported. They just lost all their fur and skin.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I know I keep saying that. Even though Jesus doesn't exist.
Jesus.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, Sigmar Christ.
No, he's just an old friend of mine that I miss. He's a dick. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Make an NPC called Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus Christo. Oh, God. Well,
Where is everybody?
I can't believe the Burgermeister left this kid, to be honest with you. I'm just like, oh.
All the servants, everybody left.
I think they're on the run, lad. It's not my place to tell the kid this, but I have to tell him something. Your dad made a... Do you know Strahd? Do you know who that is?
I heard the servants say that Strahd was coming to visit. That's why everybody left.
Was that Strahd?
I do not know. I've never seen him. Dad
Yeah.
doesn't really talk about him.
Oh, God, it was Strahd. I bloody said that, too. It was Strahd playing with us. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that was, but... Hey, Strahd, was that you, you fuck? Yelled down the stairs.
Like I just earlier zoomed in on his token that had like the name under it on my screen. I was like,
I bloody knew it was him fucking around because he enjoys fucking around. What's the point? He's the old man from Squid Game.
He's the old man from Squid Game. You
Arena.
could press the button.
Arena,
Yes?
you see him outside your window. Is that him?
This man, he looked different.
He's probably using an illusion. Vampires can do that. Yeah, that was probably Strahd right there. I even said that there right afterwards.
Let's just clear the rest of the house and then get out of here.
Then what if he teleported away? Follow where that man went.
What about me?
Come with us, lad. Or you can stay here. Your choice. You're free-thinking individual.
Can I go back to the attic?
Sure.
Are you gonna leave this land?
That's the plan, eventually.
Yes.
Can you take me with you?
If we work together, we might be able to figure out that portal to be used safely. I know a bit about magic.
Think we can use it to get out of here?
Or at the very least, get somewhere.
Oh. Will it kill anyone?
Not if we work on
Most
it.
probably.
I will not use it if it kills someone.
I'll get all the notes and information I have from my room.
Oh, you mean these?
Oh.
Yeah, I thought this house had been abandoned, so thought it would be pretty important to take. You don't need your draft notes, right? They're still up there.
No. I'll help you with all I can.
Okay, come along, lad. Let's see if we can find that gentleman again. Follow Strahd.
Follow Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
We could have fucked him up.
See if he warped away. No, we're probably good enough.
Yeah, we would have died, definitely.
Yeah, you got bitten.
I don't know. You guys are pretty strong.
Yeah, I got bitten, but I'm full health.
Yeah. I'm a bit wounded.
I'm alright. I'm full health, so. Well, I've only got 16 wounds, so that's kind of the bad thing. Strahd?
Are you guys on this map now?
Yeah,
I can't see.
you would have went first.
Oh no, Mckado's still not on this map.
I do not have permission to view that scene.
Extrovert.
Oh, I just remember what was in there with the Lord of the Rings thing, like the blue and jam, the blue and yellow, blue jam, yellow jam, and red jam, and we touched them all, and we just turned that color.
Yeah, you see a well-appointed kitchen, and you just come from a staircase, and the back door is open.
I guess I'll refresh.
Yeah, it's not like dragging you in for some reason.
I didn't know. That doesn't take me too long.
You see like some people of the mob like running around like the perimeter of the house as you leave out. You see their torches and stuff.
Oh, so you seen anyone walk past you?
No one got past us, sir.
Hmm.
You found the mayor? The burgomaster?
No, he's left, but we got his son. We're searching the rest of the house. See if anyone else is around.
He's left? The burgomaster isn't here, lads. Let's search somewhere else.
Keep your security around. There might be deeper threats in this building.
Deeper. Okay, we'll stay here for a bit more, but we want to make sure that he doesn't get away.
Off your troops and go after. Try and find him. Search the town. Try and get the guards as well.
Okay, make me a leadership.
Not to attack the guard.
I am here.
Nice. Make me a leadership, please. Oh, I thought you didn't hear me. 87, marginal success, but still a success. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Get the lads together. Get some dividing groups, and they start doing their thing.
There's some people still staying here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Are we clearing the rest?
Yep.
The store was open when we. Well, you would have been first.
He's probably just turned into a bat and floated away, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's worth looking around.
You two stay together. I'm gonna try and open this door as well.
Okay, it's a pantry, like stocked with like food and barrels and stuff like that.
Anyone in here?
No.
Nope. What?
No, nobody responds.
Was there any secret rooms in there, son?
Secret rooms? No, I don't think so. We have them down here.
What? There's no rooms in here?
No, just down here is where the servants stay. There's the meeting room where father sees his guests, and the big dining room where mother talks to other women often.
Where's your mother?
I don't know.
She left. Well, come on then, son. I don't know why I'm calling him son.
Hey, Jack's ship, Philippe.
Okay. Well, we need to leave here then.
Alright.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, shit. I opened my seat back. Ooh. I forgot what my old token looked like. I haven't clicked on my guy before. Like, damn. My guy's toned.
So what's the plan now? The burgomaster's mansion was seemingly abandoned, other than his kit that was like left behind here.
Okay.
I guess we should go and inform the new burgomaster of her new position.
Yes. They've split up some men to go and find him, and go and find the guards as well to try and not to attack, but to try and like inform him what's happened.
Right.
So.
Well, let's go speak with the Wachter family and tell
yes.
them they have a new house, I guess, with corpses in it.
We should bring the other lot with us as well.
The
half of the people that's defending the building. Well, going around this
building. She must, like, when I tell her this, she's gonna get like so wet. It's like, look, if you help me in a campaign to like make me burgomaster, it's like, Right, it's been 24 hours. We're done. Here's the house. Chris.
Wait,
Yeah.
did he actually show up?
From from the bush outside of the burgomaster's house, you hear like, "Psst, hey,
Strahd. Yes. Oh, hey man.
Like, shh, moves the shrubbery on the side. It's me, the spy for Lady Wachter.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've been here all night, keeping an eye on the mansion.
Okay.
I
you seen-
saw you brought tons of people here. What's going on?
Revolution.
Yeah, the
Jumps out of the shrubbery. Revolution.
the Wachters are taking over.
Oh, good news. Good news.
Have you
The
seen where the
burgomaster
boat?
seems to have fled after he heard the Strahd was coming to have a little chat with him.
He left in a
Uh,
horse-drawn carriage a few hours earlier.
Did he head for the gates?
He had in the western direction, but I do not know if he made it towards the gates. It was an all-black carriage drawn by black horses. Looked ominous.
Chris, does that ring a little bit familiar?
Yeah. I know a
Uh,
carriage that fits that description.
Oh, that's Strahd's. Oh, he did.
Strahd himself?
Well, one of his quote-unquote family, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, must be thinking of changing the deal he had with the burgomaster.
Yeah, but then why?
Bringing a permanent end to their business ship, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Or Strahd is protecting him so he can put him in back as a public government.
Oh, I do not know much of the Dark Lord. Even as a spy, I cannot find much information about him. But if I know anything, he is not one to let go of things easily. So if this means that he'll lose control of the town, he'll probably have some scheme up his sleeve to get it back.
Well, hopefully we can stop him.
I see. Have you learned anything else?
We've learned a lot of stuff, but how can we trust you? You are a spy, so
Yes, I work for the highest bidder, but I am loyal to Lady Wachter. Or do you not plan on putting her in charge?
we are planning to put her in charge.
You've worked for her for a long time. Do you think she'll be a good leader? She has good intentions, but good intentions don't always make good leaders.
I believe so. She is a strict woman. She can be mean and cold-hearted when need to be, but I do believe that she has the best intentions for the people of Vallaki.
That's good to hear. It's reassuring.
But she is a calculating woman. She doesn't make a move without thinking 2 steps ahead.
I highly doubt she could have predicted our actions.
Truly, you were an abnormality to the whole situation, which is why she sought out to contact you.
Yeah. Well, it's been 24 hours. She's not in charge. Whether the people will accept that or not, I'd like to think so. We pretty much made it clear that the Burgermeister's behind us, and that the Wachter family should be supported. So,
I see.
Would you like to come with us to the church? It's a safe spot.
And if you have any secrets about the Burgomaster, we'd like to hear them.
If you learned anything, information's a two-way street. We'd be most grateful.
I've heard the people say that that they are gathering at the church. What's going on over there?
It's protecting people.
Ah, for
Yeah.
safety.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The church holy relic has been stolen.
We returned it.
We returned it, yes.
It was stolen by the coffin maker.
Coffin
well,
maker, indeed.
He was hired by a noble family, which makes me think maybe the Burgermeister, but it could have been anyone. Like, it could have been the Wachters for all I know, but I doubt that.
I had
You
my
know anything about
suspicions
that?
the coffin maker was up to something, but I couldn't quite tell what.
Yeah,
the
we need
guards
some
have-
vampires.
The guards have him now.
Interesting. I don't remember. Did you tell this guy that you guys teleported in at the coffin maker shop? Does he know?
I don't know.
We talked to him briefly at the mansion.
I don't think we've told many people that we've teleported in.
Yeah.
In fact, I think we told most people that we got through the gate with ease. And
Okay.
then
Cool,
lied
cool.
to a few people saying, "Oh yeah, those pat downs. Oh yeah, they were very
Anything
And
I've
we're-
learned, more information. I've been staking out the place here a whole night. Wachter said that there were rumors that the burgomaster was gonna make some sort of power move tonight. So I was posted here to keep an eye on things, but
Okay.
ever since he left, nothing. No news about him at all.
You said about 2 hours ago, yeah.
Yes.
That was when we confronted the vampires, Philippe.
Yes.
Yeah, so we discovered the vampires and the coffin makers. They were planning to attack the church. They went on a little bit of a rampage throughout the town. They seem to have buggered off now. We killed a few of them.
Maybe when we
Strahd.
confronted him.
Strahd had allowed the church and religion to be a presence here. I suppose he changed his mind.
Either
Whoa.
that or he had no choice because the bones were there.
Well,
Quack.
what's the plan now?
Back to the Wachters. Tell them what's happened.
Yeah, we bring the last bit of the troops that's still around, take them to the church to defend.
Mhm.
The boy with you there. That the burgomaster's son?
Yeah.
It is.
What do you plan on doing with him?
Well, they seem to have abandoned him. He's just a boy. I guess we'll take him. I guess we'll see if we can find him somewhere to go.
Maybe the orphanage. that you're
Last thing
planning
we
to
want
build.
to do is have him wandering around on his own. So we
Might
might
want
use him
to-
for political leverage.
You might want to talk to Lady Fiona about him. She holds him responsible for the state of her daughter.
I'm aware. It's
Mayb-
going to be a conversation.
If she becomes leader of this town, I do not believe that she will be kind towards this boy.
I believe I have a very good reason why she will.
Yes.
I'll leave it into your care then.
Yeah.
Are you
You
gonna take
joining
the
us?
boy with you, or do you want me to take him somewhere safe?
I'll bring him with me. You can't come to the church?
I've got a few more things to investigate, but I'll make my way to the church if that is where everybody is gathering for safety.
Yeah.
Oh, and I know I hired you for a little job. There's no reason to do it now.
I see.
We already found out. We actually ran into him and he just flat out told us.
No money back.
No, you keep it. And just for your own curiosity, it was a big cat.
Ah.
Yeah. Not very interesting in the end, I suppose. It's cool, though. Nice little cat. Big cat.
Yes. That man is apparently not who he claims to be.
What? Nah.
Yes. He has some interesting belongings. Looks like he's a hunter of some kind.
So, can you get a
Whoa,
message
very
from
interesting.
outside to outside?
A message to outside? Where
Yes.
outside? Outside of town?
Yes. To the. Can't remember what their names are. The flippin' Gypsies.
Oh, the Strigony?
Stigany, yeah, Stigany.
Just outside of town that live together with
Yes,
the elves?
I'd like to know if you can send a message to the elves.
Yeah, we need to go meet someone, but we might not have time because of all the shenanigans.
Yes, I can get there.
Okay. I don't know if
Is this
you
a
can do
written message or?
a verbal.
Yes, I believe I can take your message outside of town.
Alucard, do you want to tell him?
No, you're great at speaking.
Fuck you.
A gold?
Fuck
Gold.
you. You're the one hiring him. On to your own conversation, slut.
Okay. Tell him that we've taken the town.
Tell who?
Tell the king of the elves. And I'll pop a gold down on it. 2 gold
King of the elves.
into his hand. The leader of the elves.
Okay. Tell them you took the town.
We have taken the town from Strahd's grip.
I lean in and whisper, "It means the elder."
Elden.
Okay. Pockets the gold coin away. I can do as much. Does like a deep bow and like backs off.
Thank you. I gave him 2 gold, you know, so.
Oh, 2? Yeah.
Yeah.
2 of them away.
So we should be on the way. Did the hunters go with the?
They stayed at the church.
No, there was
Oh,
with us, wasn't there?
they're part of the mob.
Oh yeah, they were out searching. I
Yeah.
suppose.
Which part of the mob did they go with? Is it the ones that stayed here, or the half that went with hunting for the guards and the hunting for the thingy?
They would be with the hunting one. So, you know, hunters.
Well, I did tell him to not attack the guards. Just tell him what's happening.
Yeah. So you have people looking for the guards. You have sent the spy master to go and take a message to the Dusk Elves leader. You have this kid with you now. That is gonna help maybe complete the teleportation circle together with Alucard.
If he's not executed.
Everybody's gathering at the church. Lady Fiona Wachter is the one you want to help put in charge now that the mayor is gone. The mayor seemingly left in a black carriage.
I'm sure it was by, his own will.
So now that you're standing outside of the Burgomaster mansion, you guys, Irina and Ismark and the little boy, just in the rain. What is the next plan?
Head to the Wachters.
Yeah, add to the church where the Wachters are.
Okay.
Are you meant to be on the town map?
No, I'm just asking you guys what you're doing. I haven't loaded up the town map or anything. But I can do, I suppose.
I'm about to say I can drag myself over if you want. No, never mind.
I don't know why Ismark is there at the crossroads, but whatever. So I think this is a good time to call it, I guess.
Yeah.
We have set up a lot of stuff. The town is up in arms. The burgomaster is, for all intents and purposes, kicked out of position. Also, the man that you talked to, the stranger in the house, he was standing at the end of the hallway the entire time when Philippe came down the ladder, did the whole mirror thing and stuff like that. I never spotted him.
I didn't look down there. And if I did, I didn't look.
I love that not one of them, Irina, Ismark, or Philippe mentioned the mirror thing to Alucard.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know that happened.
Alucard doesn't know that happened.
Well, I was going to mention it after we've left the building, but we had the by there, so I can't. I'm going to mention it next time. Can I mention it now? Because I'm going to forget about it next time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap the Wachter woman right around the face, not literally. Whenever she starts going to go, what you did?
You sent the spectral assassin after your horse.
You fucking asshole!
Not to kill it.
Don't give a shit.
I told him not to kill.
I don't give a shit. That thing killed Madame Ava.
Madam Ava? Oh.
You stupid bastard.
Yeah,
that means the Burgermeister might have killed her as well, not Strahd.
Oh,
you silly fucker! But you never mentioned it to me, so I'm just like,
I'll mention it now. I'll mention it now. Then
that mirror could have been reused if you didn't smash it.
I'll say there was a mirror in there. I broke it, and a spectre come out. Can we finish?
No.
Okay.
Cool. Pause the music. So same for you guys, 200 experience for the session.
Cool.
And 75 for the roleplay. So 275 in total.
No, I can't. 275.
So you're heading to the church for next session then, to see where we go from, I guess. So you're heading to the church to talk to the Wachter family, to help her set up a new rulership for the town, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, survive the night as well
Hmm.
first. What?
No, no, I remembered. I couldn't remember how much XP I had because I accidentally deleted it. Now it says I have 7,528 XP, and I'm like,
Go to the notes and go at the bottom.
No, I got it. I had
Okay.
0. I was like, how much was it again? So it's 670.
I love that I had a 10. Now 285.
So, Chris, do you actually like? Because you said we'll talk about it later. I don't know if you meant another day or you meant later after the session. But do you actually know how you want to work that D&D book I found?
I'm just gonna change the spells to Warhammer spells, but I'll do it in my like free time. I don't know all the spells on the top of my head, but I'll try to find stuff that's like kinda the same.
Neat.
And if there's nothing that's like the same, then I'll just pick a spell.
Yeah.
I think works the best, like thematically.
Chris,
Yeah.
I'd like to buy another petty spell, please.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to buy open lock, please.
Okay.
It's come
I feel
up
like
quite
my
a bit.
maths has been off.
What has been off?
My maths.
Oh.
Meaning I think I... Oh, okay. Never mind. I've got 2 more skills that I need to level up to 10. And I've got 5 XP left. I'll level up to 15. 2 more skills. So I'm empty off.
Let's just call open lock. Yeah.
So it's 100 XP. So I'll spend 100.
Yeah, but if I put it on your sheet, it'll like... Is it free or are you paying for it?
You can click it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Memorizing this spell will cost 100 XP. I'm gonna click OK right now. 100 should go down off your sheet. Did it do it?
I did it. 175.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
And open
And I will
lock.
put 1 into toughness. I'd get 20 wounds. Why did it go up 2?
Because it's a multiplier.
Sickness. I just thought you got 1 point for every 10. Nice.
Can't wait to become a Grey Knight so I can level up my toughness.
I got more wounds.
Rules.
It healed me as well, Chris. Is that normal? Should that do that?
Attributes. Yeah,
Yeah,
if
it
you
would do
like,
that.
it puts you back on max health if you increase your toughness.
Yay! I don't have to look for animals.
Well, you should like manually take it back down. The system just does it, but like
That's what I meant.
That's
what I meant. Oh, you're right.
You're still on the health that you were. You just have a higher maximum.
Yeah, got it. That's what I was saying. Is that right? And you were like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought like...
I thought it was like a level up in a game, you know. I have max health. Or that fucking spider one. Did you watch the spider anime one?
No. I never really got around to watching it.
Bitch cheats all the time by doing that.
So
I've leveled up, full heal.
Yeah. So your wounds, your health is derived from your strength bonus, twice your toughness bonus, plus your willpower bonus.
Twice your toughness. Nice.
Okay. Let me edit my notes. Take away
That's
that.
awesome. I love that I have 2 more wounds. I like how it just gets stronger and stronger. What else should I do? I've got 150 XP. Any talents? Let's see. Fast hands.
Damn, you're fast. Women like that.
The funny thing is, though, I don't have sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Helps with melee brawling, though, but I don't really get into fist fights much. Though I am an official fighter of that pit fight back in Overstrike.
Yeah. Do some fighting in some bars or something, I guess.
Yeah, I've got a certificate.
You're
at home, probably using stealth in a rural environment. Bystanders do not get passive perception test to detect you. They only spot you if they're specifically on the lookout or watching for hidden spies.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not like saying too much. I'm just recapping in my head like stuff that I need to like make sure that's ready for next time, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, are experienced at difficult grounds. Don't everybody have that though?
I might use my sword next time because I have 1 reverse on him.
Nice.
The South Dahid or whatever it is.
But yeah, that's us for today. Another roleplay session plus an extended session with the adventures of Philippe and Alucard. That seems to be how we do things now.
Seems to be.
But it was cool. I can't wait for next time. Overthrowing the town. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad for one session.
Mm-hmm. A lot happened.
Yeah. It's almost as if maybe we should earn some fate or fortune or resilience or resolve or something.